"fuck it, we ball" becomes far more weighty once we account for the pre-existing axiom that is, ball is life. For the latter effectively transforms the former into "fuck it, we live." And what maxim could be more gravely important than that which urges man to persist at all costs?
Yes, yes, dad, bitch, yes. Do not try this at home. I don't know about sex. I have to blast this guy's cock. I'll have you know, I masturbate to cooking shows.
I suck my brother.
You suck your brother.
Thank God nobody else can see it.
Don't you fucking dare. God fucking damn it. It's always the whites. Ignore the cum, okay? Bravo 6 going dark. If it's your own kid, it's different. Because you can beat them as much as you want. I got to find out what happened to my foreskin. You look at these legs, and you tell me that Meals on Wheels here is not getting fucked over in the future. They didn't even give him a wheelchair. Player will hear is it's going to fix their parents' divorce and suck their cock under the table and do their laundry. And they'll finally have a girlfriend.
Oh, I hear a moose. Oh my God!
Let's see if this kills me. Oh, yeah. No, that killed me. For legal reasons, on this stream, this is water. Okay, now I understand why no one cares about this game. When am I getting molested in this office? Dong is for absolutely everyone. Don't let them tell you that only kids can enjoy dong. One of them was Dragon Ball Z porn, and the other was RuneScape. I think we need to give the Germans back the ovens. Dead grandma! Why the fuck do they keep killing all the hot, tall, 8-foot tall mommies? Fuck Australia, it's full of criminals. This is what streamers do, this is what the professionals do, is they find creative people who have good ideas, they fucking steal them, and then they never credit them. That's how they, you know... 9 to 11 cats in my life, depending on... That's not a 9/11 joke, by the way. Now, I know that a lot of what I said is very non-acceptable in society and stuff. But there's two things I want you to understand. Number one, a lot of what I do is jokes. And number two, I'm allowed to do these racial jokes because I'm actually mixed race. You see, my dad's white.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And my mother's Italian. Hello. I've got a surprise for you today. I've got some special stuff we're doing today. How you all doing? Yeah, I'll give you that, Pimp Slap. That is the worst of the two intros. It's the oldest one. I need to make a third one. But before anything else, before we go anywhere, before we do anything right now, I need you to say it with me. I need you to all say these words with me. I want you to look at this man, this punished individual, this absolute god of a human being, this bald genius omega mind looking motherfucker, and I want you to say it with me. Noc was right all along. Noc was right all a fucking long. This poor man went through hell on earth just for you. This man simped for Ashes of Creation for years. He built a gigantic fucking channel around nothing but Ashes of Creation. And in his hubris, he played the game. He played the game.
and the fog of war faded from his eyes. And in those beautiful eyes right there, he saw the truth. The world opened up to him, and he realized, oh shit, this fucking game's dead. Oh shit, what have I done? And he cranked out the biggest fucking Ashes of Creation video that anyone had ever seen up to that point in time. And he was like, I take it all back. I cannot stand this. There is nothing I can do to recover from the fucking disaster of me simping for this game for years. I need to fix it. I need to fix the mistakes I have made. And like a god falling from his throne above, he descended down into the earth. And he spoke nothing but the truth to everyone around him. And when he lied, not knowing he was lying, the people loved him. And when he told the truth, the people hated him. This man was attacked by none other than Pirate Software, the Giga Lolcow himself. This man was called mentally ill by the MLM pyramid scheme god that is Stephen Sheriff. And within the last 24 hours, after speaking the truth, he turned out to be completely right. So what up, how's everyone doing? How'd you like my intro there? How'd that work out for you? There is nothing better than looking at the entire story that Noc went through for every single person here. He saw the truth. He looked into the shithole that was Ashes and he said, this is some fucking bullshit. He fucking got chased off the internet. He got shit on by everyone, and it just turned out that he was right. He was the man we needed all along. He was the insider who saw the truth and couldn't stand the lie. So whenever you see an Ashes of Creation video, the only thing that you need to put under there as a comment is Noc was right all along. Can somebody tell me what this background music is? Because it fucking slaps. Oh, this is Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 has some fucking exceptional music to it. I love that game. Josh, now, to keep things clear, Dekakura, you're 100% right. But now to expand on the universe expands. Years ago, Josh Strife Hayes foretold of the collapse of Ashes of Creation. Years ago, I foretold of the collapse of Ashes of Creation. Sawman foretold of the collapse of Ashes of Creation. Every single fucking content creator with at least 5 brain cells looked at Ashes and said, yeah, this fucking shit's not gonna last. Fuck your tax. God damn it. Oh no, that's a new form of fucking monetization. Oh, fuck you, Syntastic. That's even worse. I don't even know how fucking stickers work, you motherfucker. Is that like, god damn it. It's even got a fucking thing calling me a noob on it. Fuck you. Now I need to figure out percentages and oh my god. I need to figure out how to disable that fucking shit. God damn it. God fucking damn it. That just makes things worse. Fuck you. God damn it. But thank you. Thank you. I will find a way to use your money irresponsibly. Now then, today I've got some fucking bangers for you today. First and foremost, there's Ashes of Creation. As we know, Ashes is fucking dead in the water. Stephen Sheriff ran the fuck off with all of your money. It's gone. It's done. C'est fini. Befucked. It's done. Next, we're going to take a look at some Reddit threads. Because I've peaked. I'm sorry, I've peaked. I'm never gonna see this pinnacle again, ever in my life. Do you know how I know I've peaked? How I've reached the pinnacle of fame that I will ever reach in my entire life? Reddit was making threads about me, and the mods were subsequently deleting them. And you know how you know you're winning at life? It's when Reddit fucking hates you. There is no better badge of honor than knowing that those fucking cocksuckers who fucking they need to jerk each other off for updates online. There's nothing better than knowing that they hate you. One day I pray you all get that feeling. You know when that one fucking psycho, every single one of you, I know all of you know at least one fucking nutbag in your life. Or you've interacted with one. And you're like, man, fuck, if this person hates me, I'm doing amazing. I'm doing amazing. That's how you know you're winning in life. And once we're through all of that, once we've dug through the shit, once we've dug through the chaos, I'm going to be trying out a game today. A game I have played before, very temporarily, but never really given that much of a fair shake. Because if I'm being honest with you, even thinking about it makes me want to throw up in my mouth. Every time I've tried this game, I've opened it up. I've opened up the cash shop, and I just don't want to fucking play it. But now that all the Guild Wars 2 and Arenaet products, including Guild Wars 1, are off the table, I will power my way through trying to play some Elder Scrolls Online. Do we need to send you money? Absolutely fucking not. You need to send me nothing. You're just here to enjoy, to have a good time, and then fuck off and live your life. Now then, some quick things I need to point out. You still have your offline Guild Wars 2 account? No. I've been IP banned. Potentially, now that I've dug into it a little bit more, Jade Sparrow, I've been hardware banned. And I'm not going to avoid the ban. I'm not going to do that. That's not fair. That's not how this works. The ESO devs were celebrating the Charlie Kirk thing. Hey, guess what game I'm getting banned in next, Jake? Guess what game I'm gonna play for 5 seconds before another IP ban hits? That'll be a blessing, to be honest. Do you need more lawyers? I don't. Okay. I will explain what I can. I'm not gonna be able to explain everything, but I will explain what I can about what I'm dealing with when it comes to Guild Wars 2 and Arenaet's behavior during the Reddit segment. But before all of that, we've got one thing we need to look at. You got banned from Guild Wars 2. I got IP banned from that game. There's one thing we got to look at before all of that. And I think you know what it is. I think you should know what it is. You see, there's a man who's made a video that's far more important than what you realize. Oh shit, I gotta fix my fucking camera quick. I left it in the same place as it was previously. Up. Where's that camera? There we go. That's better. Sorry, I left it as it was in the Path of Exile stream. There's a man who's made a video that's more important. Did you finally find my porn? I mean, I remember you sending me your taint, but I haven't seen your porn. If that's porn, damn, dude. I mean, look, your nuts are fucking huge. I'll give you that, okay? They're a big fucking swingy pair of nuts. I'll give you that one. You might actually have a tumor. You may want to get that checked out. I don't know how you're walking around with nuts that big, Banato. So, there's a video we're gonna watch to start this off, to kick this off. This relates very mildly, to the Arenaet shit that I'm going through, to the Guild Wars 2 shit I'm going through, and to the Twitch shit I'm going through. And it was made by the man himself, General W. Now, have any of you ever wondered why exactly all of your content creators on Twitch or YouTube tend to be milquetoast? They tend to be bread without butter. They tend to be the blandest shit you've ever seen. This is another build guide, guys. Guys, I just read the patch update notes. It's gonna be so good. Have you ever noticed none of them have a personality? They're all gay. I wouldn't go that far. Some of them are married with kids, which is pretty gay, granted, but another build guide? No way! Wee Piggy's gonna eat that slop. Look, I'm memeing. Honestly, I'm memeing. I can't, to be serious, I can't be mad at anyone who's playing the game they're meant to be playing, right? I refuse to do that. I refuse to sit here and play these little bitch-made games. But for everyone else doing it, I understand. I get why you're doing this. I completely get it, and I don't hate you for it at all. So let's start off today nice and neat, nice and clean, with a video that matters more than you realize. The video by General W himself. Now, I expect that by the end of this year, this guy's going to be a big content creator. I really expect that by the end of the year, this guy will probably have bare minimum 50 to 80k subs, because he just keeps on putting out W opinions. He keeps on cranking out content. He's not beholden to the cuckery over on Twitch. He was smart, unlike me, he was smart enough to avoid Twitch entirely. So you know that this man is big brain. That man will be as big as his chin. You know what? I'm kind of jealous of that, to be honest, Dark Ram. Like, I have a weak chin. This guy has such a solid jawline hiding underneath that beard. I'm a little bit jealous of that, I'm gonna be honest with you. The war on edgy content in gaming. Oh boy, this one's been sitting there on my desktop. I've been waiting for it. I bookmarked it with a like because I already know it's gonna be good. And I bet some of his comments are the same fucking Redditors that are over on Reddit farming up dudes to my downfall. Yeah. Longer chin than your ban. No, if that was true, honestly, if that was true, this chin of his, every time he spoke, it would be like down here. It would be like wiggling on his floor, like his camera would shake every time he said something, if it was that long. So let's see what the man himself has to say with my bald fucking head in frame here about the war on edgy gaming.
The war on edgy content has been raging on for over a decade at this point, and believe me, I know this firsthand because I belong to a generation who grew up watching Filthy Frank. Now, in case you haven't heard that name before in your life, you're probably too young to watch this video, to be honest.
Absolutely. I'm sorry. If you don't know who Filthy Frank is, you are definitely not old enough to be in his channel. You're definitely not old enough to be here either. Okay? We are relics of the past. Creatures like me are things that used to exist a decade, 2 decades ago. That's not allowed now. You are not allowed to do that. What you've got to do, this is how you're supposed to play the game. Let me see if I can find it.
What's up, guys? My name is XXDXD Master Gamer Guy. I would love it if you guys would like and we're gonna do some really hardcore gaming today. And we gotta be careful of the TOS. So we gotta say words like unalive and suicide. What we've gotta do today is we might have some edgy opinions, but they might get me banned, so don't go reporting me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
6-7, am I right, guys?
Man, I fucking can't stand YouTube anymore. I can't stand these fucking people. They drive me insane. It actually hurts me. It does psychic damage to me whenever I see a video like that. Where's my rifle? I need to off myself. That's the most sane take anyone could have. Remember to use my referral. Oh shit, I forgot the referral link. Fuck. Somehow unsubscribed in the last 20 seconds. Completely fair take. That'll chase off anyone. That kind of bullshit. It's the most bland, boring shit out there.
But let me preface by saying that 10 years ago, YouTube used to be a completely different beast. And I'm talking about the Wild West, brother. If you weren't around at the time, you wouldn't really understand. But basically, the gist of it was that if your videos, no matter what they were, brought in the views, you're on a roll. And those videos created legacy, which I'm currently part of. Unfortunately,
bro, I came here to laugh at Ashes. Don't worry, Phantom Gamer. We're gonna get to that. This video's important, and then we're getting straight on to laughing at Ashes. We're gonna get there.
Nowadays, we're playing on a completely different level, where us, the content creators, or as I would like to refer it, the players, have to play the game. And we have to abide by the rules. It is what it is. I'm not really here to cry about it, but I'm here to talk about something that has been sitting on me for quite some time now. This video is for everyone. I know some of you look at this man right here, if you're familiar with him. He's called Rose, very prominent figure in the Guild Wars 2 community. I'm not gonna make this video about...
I'm not very prominent, let's be honest. I am not very prominent because I no longer exist within the Guild Wars 2 community, aside from Reddit where people farm me for updates. Now, the thing is, right, what's really funny about the ban is that I got 2 emails from Twitch within an hour of each other. The first one was, congratulations, you now hit the top 2% of Twitch streamers. Second one, congratulations, you're banned, get the fuck off our site. That'll never not make me laugh. That is like some Monty Python shit. That is like communist utopia kind of shit. Congratulations, you have won a ladder in the giveaway, but also for owning property that is private, you are now arrested. I can't fucking get over it. It's so fucking good. It's so flawless.
Him or the Guild Wars 2 community that much. I'm just going to use it as kind of a segue to talk about a much broader narrative, because this affects all of us, whether we play video games or whether we talk about whatever the hell we want to talk about. I think that this is important, and this is something that I wanted to talk about for quite some time now, so I want to make this one thing absolutely clear. I'm not making this video to defend anyone, but that being said, I do think
he shouldn't be defending me. No one should be defending me. This is my problem to deal with. Right? You can hold whatever opinion you feel like. I keep saying this, and I mean this when I say this, right? If anyone asks you, whose side are you on? You're supposed to say, I'm on my side. Oh, wait, fuck, sorry, shit, that was old me. Sorry, I have to be streaming approved now. Hold on, let me fix that. Fuck, I can't believe I said that.
What's up, guys? As I was saying, don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. It's really important, because you see, when bad things happen to me, I need you, my community, who I don't really see as people, to defend me, because I am too much of a bitch to do it myself.
I'm sorry. Okay. That was the last time. I know how excruciating it is to listen to that shit. I know how fucking bad it is to try and fucking like power your way through listening to that trash.
That this man right here has been done poorly by Twitch and Arenaet. the developers of Guild Wars 2. So, I made a few points so I won't get lost here. Hopefully they would help me. I know I kind of tend to lose myself in these videos because I kind of go into the yapping territory. It is what it is. I'm an avid Asmon Gold enjoyer, so I'm learning from the best, or, you know, some of you may call the worst. At the end of the day,
I'm gonna be honest, I used to love Asmongold. I used to love his content. I used to love what he does. I loved his WoW streams. They were entertaining as fuck. I've now fallen into a state of looking at him as a past monolith I used to enjoy. He's gone down the fucking politics path, and it's killed it for me. He killed my erection. He killed my half chub. I can't do it. I tried. I actually tried. I tried to watch some of his content that was around politics and stuff, and it felt so mind-numbing. It did. And if you still enjoy him, I'm really happy for you. I'm just not happy for me. Because I couldn't give a fuck. I mean, really.
We all have an opinion. We're allowed to disagree here. This is a, let's say it, free speech area. You can say whatever the hell you want in here. I would never...
But don't break the TOS, guys.
ban you or say anything about you, as long as you say respectful, of course. So feel free to share everything you think in the comments. But with that in mind, I want to begin with what is in front of us right now. So this man right here...
Do you know how I know this man is based? He's using the Diablo 2 background music in his video. Fucking exceptional soundtrack. When Blizzard actually made games.
Here, I made a video about him already. Basically, he's called Rose, very prominent figure in the Guild Wars 2 community, was extremely successful on Twitch. When I'm saying extremely successful on Twitch, I mean relatively to Guild Wars 2 category, because Guild Wars 2 ain't doing so well, okay, in terms of viewership, which, by the way, I'm gonna tie all of that in when I talk about this further. So, he was relatively successful on Guild Wars 2 Twitch, and he made a certain joke that got him banned.
Jesus.
Now,
Yes,
I can't say what the joke...
I did, and for those little cucks, those little bitches that are like, it's very telling that you won't repeat the joke. Well, guess what? I know what game you're playing. I know what pussy shit you're doing. I'm not going to repeat it because I'm not going to allow you to take it out of context. He can't repeat the joke because he's going to play the game. I've been legally advised to not repeat the joke because taking it out of context is how people do the aha gotcha thing. Right? Fucking retards.
Joke was, because I don't want to get banned
We'll get
myself.
onto why
the
Reddit
joke
hates
was
me
on the
too,
edgier side. That is true.
It was.
Now, if the joke was
Absolutely.
ban-worthy, again, it really depends. There are both answers for that. At the end of the day, this is humor, and as I always say, you can't really quantify.
Okay, let me answer that question for him. Was the joke ban-worthy? In my opinion, my personal opinion, no. Because I know what my intent was. I know what I was doing. However, if I look at this from the perspective of someone who is, a manager over at Twitch, if I look at this from the perspective of someone at Arenaet who doesn't know how to use context and who's fucking retarded and who's just barely hopped into my stream because now all of a sudden I'm somewhere near the top of the Guild Wars 2 category. And, you've got to make sure that the Guild Wars 2 content on Twitch is as plain as fucking toast with nothing on it. Then yeah, I understand. I understand where the ban comes from.
Quantify humor. So, in my opinion, I couldn't care less, but I do understand that if I was some higher up in a PR company, right?
If people can make school shooter jokes, then this was mild as fuck. Ashura, people don't just make school shooter jokes. They make jokes about other races. They fucking attack other races without it being a joke, much in the same way that Hassan does all the time. People call other cultures inferior, and they get a weak ban. I get a perma ban.
I would probably ban this guy because I didn't want a headache and I didn't want anything to deal with it. I just wouldn't want to think whether this joke was borderline bad or not. So if I was a PR manager at some company, yeah, sure.
Yes, and I would 100% understand the opinion of if you're a PR manager at some company that you would ban me. But then just explain something to me. Why isn't Hassan banned? Why isn't Asmongold banned? Why isn't Tectone banned? Why isn't the myriad of streamers over on Twitch who have committed crimes live on Twitch. Crimes, actual crimes. Why aren't they banned? Why isn't Lakari banned for that fucked up notepad we all had to look at? So I would be like, yeah, okay, I deserve the ban. If the ban made sense. But it doesn't. It's that simple.
They have banned him. Like, who knows? So
why would Asmon be banned? Because he once made a comment calling, I think it was the Pakistanis, inferior, right? And based on Twitch's behavior, based on the way they moderate their platform, if I couldn't make a joke, then he should be fully banned for making a statement in all seriousness at the time. Now, he did take back the statement later. He did say, I shouldn't have said that. He did say that was wrong me to say. He did say that a bunch of people messaged him and they were very nice and they talked to him and that changed his mind. However, if one thing does get a permaban, then why are the other things not getting a permaban regardless of position afterwards? Do you see where I'm coming from with that? Myself, me, does that make a little bit more sense? I'm not saying this because I hate Asmongold. I don't even hate Hassan. I don't hate fucking Tectone. I don't hate any of these people, right? I see Twitch streaming as WWE level entertainment, right? I see it as this is all for the purposes of entertainment, right? So I'm not saying this from a perspective of you should hate this person or you shouldn't hate this person. I'm saying this from a perspective of this is very fucking hypocritical.
Not really blaming anyone for the ban, and I'm not even blaming him for saying the joke. I'm blaming blurred lines. Now, what do I mean by blurred lines? I mean that right now we have a TOS, and I'm going to specifically talk about Twitch. We're going to talk about Arenaet later, because Twitch is kind of more of the broader criminal here. So, Twitch TOS has some...
Asmon was referring to Hamas, not the Palestinians. So, you see, I don't have the context there. Philosopher filter. I've just seen the clips of it because I was bored of the whole politics thing. So you see, I've just been caught in the trap as well, right? Of having zero context. Now, if he's talking about actual fucking terrorists who are out there blowing the fuck out of people's lives and ruining everything, then it makes 100% sense that he would make that statement. But again, if my context doesn't matter, then Asmon's context shouldn't matter. You see the problem, right? If all of a sudden context doesn't matter, it doesn't actually matter that he was talking about Hamas. It's the same problem, still.
Indicators for a ban, right? You can do crime, you can do ban evasion, you can do so many things that can potentially lead to a ban, strike, whatever.
Yes.
Now, the problem isn't really with the TOS. The problem is that the TOS isn't being enforced equally.
Yes. He's right. TOS will never be enforced equally because the people running the TOS are, they're basically Reddit moderators. They have a narrative and an opinion that they want to push. They want to look like the good guys and like they're on the right side of history. And because of that, certain people get preferential treatment. Now, the other side of this that people don't talk about is big streamers who've already made it will never get banned permanently because they have the legal backing, they have the weight of a company behind them, they are tied to some corporate entity that will do everything in its fucking power to ruin Twitch on behalf of the streamer, should Twitch make a move against another company like that. So they'll never get permabanned. Also because they make Twitch money and Twitch is dying, so they have to do the same thing as Steven from Ashes and take gold from the sinking ship. Yes, absolutely. That as well. You're 100% right about that, Dark Ramp. The big streamers, think about it this way, as like you've actually pointed out something that I've not spoken about, really. If you are watching me on Twitch, what that means to Twitch is that I am a parasite on their system. Because I'm sitting here saying, don't sub, you don't need to spend money, it's really not important, the streams are free. If you are watching a big streamer, everything is about milking money out of people. It's about getting those little viewer nipples nice and dry, right? And so I'm an active detriment. Every small streamer is an active detriment on Twitch. because they are taking viewership, theoretical viewership, away from larger streamers who would have a bigger pull and a higher manipulative motivation to get you to spend money.
This is something that I talked about in the previous video, but I'm going to assume you haven't watched that. I'm gonna start a clean slate here. So, you have people that literally doing crimes, committing fraud, stealing, and much more that I can't even...
Sexual assault, let's not forget that. Let's not forget the pedophilia shit. Let's not forget the fucking furry diaper baby, the fucking scatological fetishes on that fucking website. Let's not forget all the hot tub streams and the titty slips. Let's not forget the fucking actual Twitch staff themselves who were sexually, they were sexually manipulating female streamers on Twitch, saying, hey, if you suck my cock, I will give you partner. That actually happened. And it's going to keep happening. It's going to keep happening. Love your content, man. Super sad about the ban. So am I, but you know what? That's life. You know, they say ball is life. And I say, fuck it, we ball. That's just how it is.
Say here, because I don't want to get banned or demonetized. On Twitch, running rampant like headless chickens, doing whatever they want.
Yes.
And not getting punished for that.
And they never will.
Meanwhile, we have one bald dude that makes one joke that you can say was borderline bannable. You can say it was bannable. This can be a discussion on its own.
Yeah, you can hold your any opinion you want. You want to believe it's bannable? Go for it. Go for it. I'm not going to be mad at you.
And he instantly gets permabanned. Now this is something that I do not understand. Not because the joke wasn't ban-worthy, but because so much worse has been said by many others.
Yes.
So at which point am I supposed to look at this and go, wait, what did he do wrong? And could it be me next? Who knows? I mean, listen, I love edgy humor. I love laughing at edgy humor. I think it's funny.
This is the problem that General Apple is avoiding entirely because he's smarter than me, right? If General Apple live streamed on Twitch, all it would take is one of you going into a stream and saying something really, really fucking funny, and him laughing at it, and he would get banned. Hands down, he would get banned because he chuckled at you guys saying something that is objectively really, really funny and entertaining. But that someone on the Twitch moderation staff would go, I just don't like that. I just don't like that. I also don't like brown people. And he would be fucking gone. Let's keep in mind, Twitch has a long, long history of fucking over black and non-white content creators, right? They do. So they pretend to be all the socially progressive shit, and they still fuck those guys over. Never forget that. It's not just that, it's ideological, and you can clearly see, given much smaller streamer that gets Twitch low, close to no money, they are protected after clear TOS violations. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I have a very dark sense of humor, I admit it. But at the same time, I'm afraid to laugh at a certain jokes or react to certain videos because I may be banned. Now, fortunately for me, I'm not a Twitch Andy. I never even tried to stream on Twitch because I was always kind of afraid of this platform since the behavior pattern of Twitch are really weird. And I'm not even talking about the ban stuff. I mean, in what they're trying to post and which videos they're trying to push to the top while having like 20 viewers or something like that. They clearly have a certain agenda that doesn't align with what I enjoy because I'm a free speech enjoyer. And yeah, I was really afraid of making an account on Twitch, to say the least. So my home right now is YouTube.
You see, that's how I know he's smarter than me. That right there. Him being afraid of making an account on Twitch, that's fucking big brain. You see, he was thinking 5 steps ahead. I was thinking 5 steps behind. That's how you know he's smarter than me. Hi Rose, always nice to see you. Are you going to do ESO later? Yes, I will be going into ESO after we look at the Reddit hate today. We're going to go through the Ashes of Creation shit. We're going to go through the Reddit hate, and then we're going to be going into ESO. It's going to be the last thing I do. So that might be a few hours from now. So if this is not your thing, I completely understand. Go live your life. You can come back later. The VOD's always over on YouTube. It's always going to be there for you to watch. If you've got something you need to do, I promise you I'm not going to be mad at you living your life. I never will be.
And I couldn't be happier because YouTube is actually really good at giving you the freedom to talk about what you want. Now, some of your videos may be demonetized because of a certain word that you said. that was caught, and that's completely fine. If YouTube want to make their rules, I think it's okay. If they think certain language is bad for advertisers, I completely understand that. At the end of the day, I'm a player, I'm here to play the game, it is what it is. So that's why I always try to make sure my performance is limited. I can seriously tell you that right now I'm at 70% of what I really am in real life. I can never bring 100% of myself because there are certain rules in here, and if I bring...
This man is playing it smart. This is why I say I can't be mad at people for doing this. He's playing it smart. This is the right thing to do. If you want to build something, do not behave like me. Do not fucking behave like me. You will suffer for it. Just give me a second. I gotta open a window because my dog just keeps on fucking ripping ass in this room and it's killing me. Give me a sec. God damn. What did you eat, dog? Jesus. Oh, holy hell. Right, there we go. Your dog. Listen, if it was me, I'd be proud of it. Okay, I'd fought into this microphone, so you had to suffer through it as well if it was me. I really hate Twitch chats on the popular streamers, especially Guild Wars 2 popular Twitch streamer mods. They're the worst. They're super liberal and opinions are welcomed as long as it's not about about global warming. So here's the thing, Sihang, right? You have to understand this. They don't actually care about things. They don't really give a shit. It's about looking like they're good guys. What's the fucking word for it? Virtue signaling. That's it. If it was more popular, if it was more acceptable, right, to be on the other side of things, they would immediately switch sides because to them, it's about looking like the good guys. They don't actually hold any kind of moral fiber within them. So a good example of this, if you go into one of the Guild Wars 2 popular Twitch streamer mods, right? If you go into any of those chats and you were celebrating and dancing on the death of Charlie Kirk, right? Everyone would think it's perfectly okay. Everyone would think it's fine. But if you celebrated the death of that one chick who fucking had an ICE officer in front of her car who got shot dead, then that would be insta-ban. If you were on the side of fuck yeah, kill the Israelis, then you would be the guy who would be the good guy. But if you were on the side of fuck yeah, the Palestinians are dying, you're going to get your shit pushed in. Yes, that's Brock's plays, that's the perfect word for it. It's performative. It's all performative in nature. I need to make it clear that if it was super popular to be ultra omega conservative like it was in the 80s and hate gay people, Dan Clancy himself would probably be sitting there in the Middle East making a short video for Twitch while rooftopping a gay. He would be flinging that motherfucker off instantly. Instantaneously. Because yes, Marcin, you're right. It's all about brownie points. Do you think sponsors put pressure on Twitch to ban content they see as offensive and risky, which might explain why TOS aren't applied consistently? No. When you say sponsors put pressure on Twitch, you mean sponsors from the streamer putting pressure on Twitch? No. They don't have to do that because the sponsors work through a channel or a corporate entity that then has that streamer underneath them. So the corporate entity will do all the hard work and make sure that they never get banned to make sure that they keep on getting fed that sponsorship money. That's how that works. The sponsors don't have to do shit. Oh no, I see that Titsy was talking about. Yes, I have some juicy fucking man titties on me right now. I've cut a bunch of weight. And unfortunately, cutting weight means that my body's atrophied. And because I'm aggressively doing this shit to get down to weight before rebuilding muscle, that means that, unfortunately, the first thing that went was my pectorals. It was fucking brutal. It hurt me so much. I hate looking myself in the mirror right now.
100% out of myself. It's gonna take me exactly 2 minutes before I'm permanently banned. Now, that being said, you know, all jokes, right? All jokes, of course, allegedly. But at the same time, it is kind of frustrating because I saw these websites, or just the internet in general, in so much of a better state. We used to think it was chaos, but now I understand that there was a method to the madness. And it was glorious, man. It truly was, but I don't want to pivot and talk about the old days like a rambling old fool. I don't want to make this video 2 hours long. I want to stay on focus. So, as I was saying, basically, Twitch banned this man permanently, which, by the way, I can only assume that he was banned because of this joke. This is what the...
Yes, it has to be because of that joke. I see no other thing that could have caused it. I know I make spicy jokes all the time, and you know what? Everything else was me building up the rage timer. That one joke was enough to hit the enrage timer. That was enough for them to be like, oh, there's it is. It's my opportunity to get rid of this fucking guy.
General opinion is because right now we can't really tell since Twitch actually don't tell you what they ban you for. They just take your launch money and tell you, you're out, chump. Good luck. Yes. And that's it. They just leave you hanging. And that's unfortunate, but at the end of the day, we can kind of infer what the ban reason was, and it's safe to say that it was that particular joke. Now, that being said, I think that Twitch is cringe, and they done this man wrong, and they did so many other people poorly. It's not even a joke. I think that the reason they're doing that is because they are so deathly afraid of getting another Asmongold on their hand, since Asmongold has...
Hold on, then explain the Hassan case, for example. Why was he banned for the last stream's violations, which is way softer than a lot of the other things he said or did on stream? Because they needed to make an example, Daiti, right? Think about it this way. There's a social pressure that builds up. And if enough people have enough of an outcry towards Twitch, at some point they need to be like, all right, we'll give you a pittance. Here, a 1-day ban. Now shut the fuck up. See, we're fair. That's how it works. Wasn't his ban only 7 days? As far as I'm aware, it's been undone already, so I don't even think it was 7 days. But I might be wrong on that. Right? They need to, it's like a balancing act for them. Yes, they need to throw you a bone so that they can pretend like they do something. There's also a darker legal side to these things, as I've discovered while having certain consults, is that Twitch can use these as examples for, see, we apply our TOS, right? Which is why they did it. We apply our TOS so that they can pretend like they did something. You ever seen those court cases where the person defending the bullshit they've caused is doing their best to lie by omission, which is technically not a legal lie. That's what they're going to do. So if they ever get in trouble, they can say, no, but we did ban him. We just brought him back a day later.
Clearly gone out of proportion, and he's just speaking the truth left and right, in my opinion. You can disagree, it's fine. I know many of my viewers don't like Asmongold. I love Asmongold. I think he's great. I don't agree with everything he says. Obviously, I'm not a mindless drone, but at the same time, I do agree with some of his takes. I think they're right. But regardless, he's speaking his truth, and we can respect that. The same way as I can respect another person that I disagree with that speaks his mind. I think that this is great. I love it when we have a difference of opinion, and I love it that we can have discourse. I don't like when one side or the other is being silenced, including those who are opposed to my views. So I really want to advocate for everybody who's watching this video to make sure you keep...
Actually, same. I fucking love hearing opinions that even go against the things I say. Do you know why? Because it means it expands my worldview. You might say something that I didn't know. You might say something that makes me look at things from a different perspective. Here's a good example, right? Back in the day, when the whole Black Lives Matter riots were going on, right? I looked at that and I'm like, these are just a bunch of fucking crazy people, right? And a very liberal person I knew posed a very interesting question to me. He said, look, the movement itself might be a scam, right? There might be a bunch of opportunists who are out there just taking advantage of the movement. But there has to be something here that caused that many black people to be that fucking upset. There has to have been some kind of pressure that they were feeling that for that long. And you know what? He was probably right. He was probably right. There are actually people who've had to put up with a lot of bullshit and racial discrimination. And they got caught up in the movement and they ended up getting scammed by the fucking movement. But that doesn't invalidate the way that they felt about it.
stay open-minded,
We'll get to that, Blade
and
Knight.
just
Don't
listen
worry.
to the other side. This is really important for the benefit of all of us content creators and you as the viewers. I don't think at the end of the day that we like all hate each other, and clearly some people are trying to push some certain narratives on us. I don't think we should take that bait. I really don't. At the end of the day, I think that the love of video games unite us all, and that's the reason why I make this channel strictly about video games, and I never really make videos such as this. Even though there's some things that I want to talk about, I don't make these type of videos because I think they are divisive, and I don't like that. I love the fact that people from many different MMOs can come to this channel and have a laugh together and speak about each other's games.
Same.
I love
that kind of
it's
shit.
It's the reason for what I do. Clearly, it's not success because I'm a nobody.
No. You're a nobody for now. You're gonna get there. You're gonna get there. All right, I respect you, Rose. I appreciate your perspective about that as a colored person. Well, I mean, look, you don't even have to respect it from the perspective of a colored person or someone who's like non-white or whatever. It's logic, right? It's just a logical kind of thing to look at, right? So any kind of thing, if you bring me an argument that I now have to consider and think about, right, that's gonna change my worldview. And maybe this is because I'm a fucking whack job, and when I see your name and one of you says something to me, I take it as you are a whole ass person with a whole ass life and a whole set of experiences. Whereas I've noticed that a lot of content creators, they look at their audience almost like it's either a weapon or like everyone in there is a non-person, if that makes sense, right? And I don't look at it that way. I don't look at it like I'm better than you. If anything, I'm less than you because I'm a fucking streamer. That's like way lower tier than everything else. My biggest thing is I want Dan Clancy to be banned from Twitch for all his gooner time with girls in their early 20s. That man, oh my fucking God. If that man gets pulled into a court case, he is so fucked. He is so fucked. Ooh. He's so fucked. What's a colored person? I'm black. Stop with that BS. Well, he might be saying that, Blade Knight, because he doesn't want to... Okay, so here again, right? He might be saying that because he doesn't really want to reveal his race. That's fair. I understand that. That's like, you know, personally identifiable information. It might be that he's also mixed race. So where do you put him, right? What about Jimmy? Jimmy's only half black, right? So he might be saying that just for a general reason because it's easier to get the point across saying that. Half black, half white. Well, there you go, right? There you go. And I bet you, I bet you money, right, that you've experienced this just at least once in your life, that there are black people who say you are not black enough to be called black, and there are white people who just automatically assume you're completely black and then treat you like you're a black person, right? Do you see what I mean? So when people say the word, like, as a colored person, it doesn't fucking bother me, right? I forgot to say this to Jimmy, so I'm going to say this to you, and hopefully Jimmy sees this later. You don't realize this, but you've been given a gift, right? You've been given a gift that other people like me have to work to figure out, right? You get to see things from outside of a group perspective because of that. You get to live outside of groupthink because of that. And you get to see multiple angles by the very nature that you're not just one thing. That's a very unique thing. I had to go to Europe where they treated me like Hitler when I said I'm white and I'm from South Africa before I figured that shit out.
But I just love doing that, so I'm going to continue doing that. And regardless, I'm pivoting again. I told you, I'm a bit of a yapper. I learned it from the worst, or the best, but at the same time, back on track. Twitch is engaging in a lot of malpractice, and unfortunately, as the reason of it, this man right here got permanently banned, and a few days later, I believe even less than a week, Arenaet, the developers of Guild Wars 2, has decided to permanently ban him and remove his account. Right now, he lost access to everything, including Guild Wars 1, I believe, which is...
Everything. Every single Arenaet product, gone. Wiped off the face of the earth. And guess what my whole stream plan was for this year? It was Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1. Those were my two biggest things I wanted to do. And January ended and my whole plan is fucked. So now I gotta retool everything.
It's just a crazy thing to even say, but he just lost access to all of it. and his entire channel and content that he built everything upon is gone. That's it. He can't do anything anymore, and it's so unfortunate. In one push,
he's wrong about that, right? I'm gonna reveal something to you now. He's wrong about that because you see, I've been spending the last few days reading the Guild Wars 2 TOS, the Arenaet TOS, very fucking carefully. Now, I've had to rework a lot. I've had to think about this a lot, plan my way around this, consult with a lawyer about this. Guess what, boys? You're still getting a Guild Wars 2 Heart of Thorns and a Path of Fire review. I'm still making those videos. Now, there's going to have to be some disclaimers in those videos to make sure that Arenaet can't do a fucking thing about them. But my non-mommy kind of path that I was going down is in the fucking trash. So I'm going to have to rework things and work on the footage I've got, which has no audio. And I'm going to have to like try and backtrack and change things and alter things. But you're getting your fucking videos. You're getting your videos. And you bet your ass I'm going to be fucking memeing on Arenaet hard. Hard. And I'm going to make sure they can't touch me when I do it.
Push of a button, because a certain person watched this guy video and thought this joke was unsavory. His entire livelihood is gone, and he has a real life job, don't get me wrong. Doing YouTube was like kind of a side content for him, but at the same time, he thought about making it full time. And again, I want to make this absolutely clear. I don't come for the defense of this man. He's a big boy. He can defend.
How do you record new scenes for it? I can't, Sleeper. I have to work with what I've got. That's just how it is.
For himself. I'm not doing this because I'm his friend or something. We're not anything like that. I enjoy his content and he's a phenomenal content creator, but I aspire to be more like him and more like other people that I enjoy their content and I actually gain a lot of information from. So I kind of think about myself when I say this because I don't want to be silenced in the future. What will happen if I say something that doesn't...
At some point, you're going to have a based enough opinion about something that you're going to upset someone, whether it's left or right, and they're going to go out their way to ruin your fucking life. Do you know why this doesn't bother me that much? When I started creating content, right here, let me show you. I'll show you the exact video this happened on, right? When I started doing content and stuff, I made a specific video. Where is it? Before the New World slop. It's somewhere. Let me just Control F. This one right here, 2 years ago. This video right here. I made a bunch of fucking jokes about League of Legends. There was a guy who got so fucking butt mad about the jokes I made about League of Legends that he started going around to other streamers and DMing them and trying to say like I was a rapist and a pedophile and I was all this other fucked up shit because I made a League of Legends joke. That was my first interaction with people like that. That was the first time. I didn't believe these people were real. And I'll be honest with you, for about a day, half a day maybe, I was like, oh shit, I'm fucked. Because this crazy fucking person is going everywhere he can to make me look like shit. It took me about another day to realize, actually, this doesn't fucking matter. What the fuck am I doing panicking about this? This is retarded. This is a League player, for fuck's sakes. And then I just carried on because why the fuck should I care? But yes, average League player. Yes, serves you right for playing LOL. 100% serves me right. I put myself in that position.
Doesn't align with Twitch goal. What will happen when I say something negative about Guild Wars 2? Am I gonna get banned? Is something gonna happen to me or my viewers? This is really bad for the entire ecosystem, and this is something...
It's coming. It's coming, General Apple. I want you to know this right now. It's coming. They are going to... Someone is going to come after you. What I want you to do is stay calm and realize that it doesn't fucking matter. Just keep going, and you'll be more than fine.
Something that I really want you guys to understand, because that is important. And I'm going to play a really quick portion out of this entire...
He's a Jax main looking for Annie's poppin' days. You know, my favorite character in League to play was? It was Braum. You know, my second favorite character was? It was Teemo. Which in itself is ban-worthy behavior. But man, I've never seen so many people fucking mad as when you pick Teemo top lane and you fuck everyone up. They hate it so much because of Teemo's blind. Unsubbing now. Completely fair. I understand. This is why I moved away from League. Giggy, thanks. God damn. Stop doing this.
You can watch it for yourself. I'm going to leave a link in the description and actually go and support him. But let's listen very carefully and hear what he has to say. And then I'm going to continue speaking.
Arenaet has accused me of something very, very serious. Something that I, very obviously, indicates as a joke. Something that at the beginning of every single one of my streams, barring this one, indicate that I do absurdist humor. That what I do is stupid. That what I do is meant to entertain. All of my streams are marked as 18 plus for this very specific reason. So here's the important part about that message, right? Now, a bunch of little cucks over on Reddit are like, hey, he's trying to get his account back. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to get my account back. I know that account is gone. Guess what is in every single TOS of every video game, every platform ever? There's a line they put in there that says, we can do whatever the fuck we want to you. So shut the fuck up and take it. Right? So that account is gone. What I am doing in this situation is that Arenaet themselves have made a definitive legal statement about me. A definitive in writing legal statement about me that is both reputationally damaging, right? And a complete mischaracterization of who I am. That is what I am trying to get them to retract. Because that is the important part about this. Because if I leave it alone, what Arenaet now does is they can use that as a tacit admission of guilt if I am not proactively going out of my way to tell them, fuck you, stop saying that shit, get the fuck out of here with that, give me a retraction. That's all I can reveal about it. There's a lot more to it, but that's all I can really say. Under this reasoning and under this very, very serious accusation that Guild Wars 2 has now leveraged against me, I've had to have a quick emergency meeting with someone who's more knowledgeable in this topic than I am. A lot more knowledgeable. He's indicated to me that this is a very serious accusation to have made. This is a very, very serious indication of reputational damage over something that is very obviously an absurdist joke with no intention or mean to harm behind them.
So, now that you heard it from the man himself, you can clearly tell that he's under attack. Arenaet just put a giant mark on his back, essentially turning him into a pariah. Because I don't know if you guys are aware of that, but whenever you're permanently banned...
Rip in peace all the people doing Quit for Rose. I don't want you to do that, actually. Kat, I don't want you to do that. I don't want anyone to do that. I want you to understand that Guild Wars 2 is still an exceptional game. I still love Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is still a brilliant and amazing game. You should not have to handicap yourself because of me. You should not have to handicap yourself because of some fat hog who sits on the Arenaet moderation team who is ruining everyone's good fun. Right? That is not your job. If you are having fun playing Guild Wars 2, I am happy for you. I'm really happy that you've got a game you can play that you enjoy, and you shouldn't go out of your way to base your decisions on what's happening with me. If you like Guild Wars 2, play the fucking game. It's a fantastic game. But I want you to be able to keep playing. So do I, but that's not happening. That's been taken off the table. That's just how it is. I love the game. Look, me having a fight with their moderation team does not mean that the game is all of a sudden magically bad, and I'm not going to sit here going, hey, yo, fuck this game. I never really liked it in the first place. No, that's not right. That's not fair on the devs who worked really hard to make a really, really fucking good game. Just because of some stupid retard sitting there, in my opinion, because before some Reddit retard in the comment goes, that's an ad hominem attack. No, dipshit, that's a fucking opinion. Just because of some fucking retard sitting in an HR office or in a moderation team, don't let them ruin the product for you. Enjoy yourself. Have a great time. I really hope you do. Do it for me. Let me live vicariously through your enjoyment.
And you're not allowed to be hosted on other people's platform because that is considered ban evasion. So that means that if Roze were to collab with some big Guild Wars 2 content creator on YouTube, a platform which is still live on, that would be considered ban evasion in terms of Arenaet TOS. So what that means is the person who hosted Roze on his channel can potentially be banned from Guild Wars 2 or just...
Yes, by the way, I've said this before, I'll say this again. Do not go talk to other streamers, especially the ones on Twitch, especially the ones who are Guild Wars 2 Arenaet partners about me. Do not make this their problem. It is not their problem. I had to send out at least 10 different messages to 10 different people who stream on Twitch being like, yo, I'm just letting you know this ban happened. I know that Twitch gets really fucking touchy about people talking about people who are banned. I don't want you to go down with me. So please, 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 just stay away from this unless you're willing to take that risk. I warned people because it's the right thing to do.
Lose his partnership with Arenaet. And that is the most disgusting, degenerate stuff I've ever heard of in my entire life. You're making people into outcasts because you don't like what they say.
Yes.
That is revolting.
Absolutely.
It makes me want to hurl. And that's why I will always speak about such bad practice. And I know that Roze himself has said, don't tell any other Guild Wars 2 content creators to speak in his behalf. He's a big man, he can stand it. And I know that he would probably watch this video and be mad about me for speaking of it. But at the same time, you guys need...
I can't be mad about him speaking about it. He's actually wrong about that. I can't be mad about him speaking about it because he's smart enough to speak about it in a way that he's not implicating himself, number one. And number two, he doesn't stream on Twitch, which would be the biggest target to put on his back. And he was smart enough to go nowhere near it. So I can't even really be mad about him speaking about it. I cannot impose myself on the free will of others. I can only warn them of the dangers that occur. That's it. If, like, in 5 to 10 years, Guild Wars 3 is announced or beta is released, would you rejoin it, or is your ban included on future Arenaet game products? I would assume that Arenaet is going to include my ban regardless of any product that they make. From this point onwards into eternity. It's always going to be that. Now, if there is a Guild Wars 3 and I do have the opportunity to try it without any form of ban evasion, I would do it. Because Guild Wars 2 was an exceptional game, so I would truly believe that Guild Wars 3 is likely to be another exceptional game that they make. Don't confuse the devs with the moderation team. Very important. I've been going out of my way asking in map chat if there's a racist, homophobic, sexist guild that I could join, and then once I get flamed, tell them that the community sucks. Why? Why are you doing this to yourself, Khaldun? God damn it.
You need to understand. I don't care what Roze has to say. I don't care what you has to say.
Good.
All I care is about what I have to say. Because at the end of the day, this is my channel. And I'm speaking...
See, so how am I supposed to be mad at him for that? It's up to him. I can give the warning, I cannot make you do anything.
Against bad practices, and I'm gonna keep doing so bona fide, because that's what I do here. I call out the bad stuff, and I think that you guys at the end of the day appreciate me for doing so, even if you disagree, but yeah.
Wait, hold on, I got a ban in WoW for saying all white people sound the same in anime dubs. So you got a ban for telling the fucking truth. You got a ban for saying something factual. What the fuck kind of world are we living in? Jesus Christ.
You know what? I'm gonna call it when I see it, and this is some definitely bad practice going on here. So, regardless, I really don't blame anyone who doesn't want to talk about this in a...
I'm gonna be honest with you, this is a side story because now you've pulled me off track, you've stunlocked me. I started watching Full Metal Alchemist, which I've watched both of the versions of, and I started watching it in English, and I couldn't fucking stand the voice acting. I couldn't fucking stand it. It was so bad that I would rather read subtitles and listen to Japanese. Because at least when, like the Japanese version, I can hear the emotion of the different characters and all the voices are different. You're 100% right. Every single fucking white voice actor in anime sounds the same. My power level isn't high enough to deal with this. What will my love back home think of me? And then the villain's like, his power level's not high enough to deal with this. I wonder what his love back home will think of him. And it's the same. I swear to God, they hired one person to do every single fucking character. I hate it so much. I can't do it. I can't do it.
In the Guild Wars 2 community, I know that many people actually like this man a lot, and it's actually part of the reason for why I speak of it, because so many people in the Guild Wars 2 community are creating the same content over and over again.
Yes,
I feel like we've been fed this vanilla flavored crap for so long, we're kind of had enough of it. We don't get anything spicy, we don't get anything different. It's not that their content is bad.
Why do you think I make the fucking videos that I do? Why do you think I do it? It's because no one else is doing it. No one else is doing these jokes. No one else. Everyone else fucking refuses to do this shit because they are so fucking terrified. You know what happens? This happened in the stream I got banned. An Arenaet dev showed up in my stream. And I didn't give a fuck. If an Arenaet dev shows up in any other Guild Wars 2 stream, their asshole tightens so fucking hard that they start compressing diamonds with that shit. I've seen it. I've watched some other streams. When there's a mod, when there's a Guild Wars 2 mod that shows up in those streams, I can see the fear in their eyes. I can see all of a sudden it takes them like 5 minutes to respond to a simple sentence because they are playing this game of what can I say that's not gonna upset the fucking Todd with power? And I refuse to play that game. They've got those motherfuckers by the balls, and I can't be mad at them for playing the game. I can't be mad at them for that because they know what's at stake. So do I just don't give a fuck.
God forbid, of course not. But we have too much of it, and we want something else from time to time. Rose was that something else. Rose was that spice, and now we lost it. We don't have it anymore.
And now it's gone.
And to be honest, I don't think anyone who makes content like Rose would ever want to make this type of content for Guild Wars 2.
And they shouldn't. If they're looking to have a career in this, they fucking shouldn't, because they'll be gone faster than I am. Because look, I might be the first wave, but if someone else does it, all of a sudden, they will be the next one. They will be hammered down faster than I was, because they can already see it coming, because now they've recognized the pattern. Question is, how many people were suspended after speaking about you in game? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't fucking know. I've gotten several tens of emails from people talking about how they also got banned because they said something that Arenaet didn't like, which seems completely unfucking fair. I've yet to respond to them, so if you're one of them, just give me a fucking second. I do have a job. I do have a family I've got to take care of. I will respond when I can. But you've sent me messages, and yeah, I believe, like, most of your bans, I believe are bullshit.
After seeing this, it's just disgusting. It's revolting behavior, and it creates an ecosystem that is appalling to all of us viewers, because I like to watch some streams, I like to watch some videos. Nowadays, obviously, I don't have as much time as I used to back in the day, because I'm making content myself, but I still love catching a good stream from time to time, and yeah, it feels like there's no one that suits my tasting anymore, because I'm not a fan of these huge news channels about Guild Wars 2 to just tell you, oh, a new patch comes out, a new class came in. Nobody.
Neither am I. I can understand why people do it, and there's a certain demographic of people who are interested in that type of content. It's just not me. I couldn't give a fuck about patch notes. Holy shit, I couldn't care. I can read sometimes. I played WoW too long, so my reading's not so good. But like, I couldn't give a fuck. If they've posted patch notes, I can go look at them if I feel like it, and I just never do. Why bother? Why fucking bother? But there are some people who they want to hear someone read the patch notes while they do their dishes or some shit. Can't be mad at that.
cares, dog? You have like 10 different people saying the same thing. Like, give me something funny. Give me some memes. Give me some Azura baby dunking memes, okay? That's what I want to see.
Would love to
but
make
we don't
more
have
of
that.
those.
It's lost now. Poof. Gone to the ages. Into the void. And it is so frustrating because I wanted this. This man actually pulled me into Guild Wars 2. I watched his videos and I wanted to progress and learn more about the game so I can watch his more advanced videos without being spoiled. And unfortunately, that's not going to happen anymore unless Arenaet somehow reverts their decision, which I highly doubt they would do. But at the same time, in the deepest of my heart, I truly wish they...
You know, that's actually a really, really interesting thing you say there, Blade Knight. Anybody here plays Guild Wars 2, do not say Negromancer, that's racist to them, and don't make a black necro either, that's also racist. Now, here's an interesting thing you can do if you want to really be a little bastard about this, right? What you do is you make sure that you get banned using that name, and then you go out there and you say, I didn't know that Guild Wars 2 hated Spanish and Mexican people. Oh my god, I can't believe the Arenaet team is just like ICE. I can't even say the Spanish word for black. And then you just fucking send the horde of retards after them.
It would. Because what I'm about to say next. So, for all of you knowing me, I'm a person who loves to stand on business. I'm a person whose integrity is way more important than a video game, and this would be a really good point to announce that I would probably stop making content for Guild Wars 2. And that's something that saddens me deeply. And I know
not good, right? But I understand why you would want to move away from it, because you understand that you have a target on your back, particularly because he's defended me in previous videos, and if he's playing the game, he now understands that Guild Wars 2 is going to be looking at anyone who defends me, anyone who takes my side, anyone who agrees with me, and they're going to be deciding, no, we need to get rid of all of these fucking people.
I'm not saying this with half a smile on my face, but I'm actually just trying to masquerade my madness and my sadness because I bought all of the expansions a few days ago. I actually bought them because they were in a huge discount, and I was anticipating to just play anything, everything anyway. So I thought, hey, you know what? Like, why not? I might as well just have them, right? I'm about to start it very soon. And yeah, all of that money is now gone away. I cannot get a refund,
it's gone,
unfortunately.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
You should still play the game. I'm going to say this now. Again. General Apple, go play Guild Wars 2. It is still a brilliant fucking game. Don't worry about the moderation team. Just play the fucking game. It's good enough that it deserves to be played. I'm not going to sit here and change my opinion on the game because some fucking retard decided that I'm going to go and get banned. It's still good enough that it deserves to be played, and you should gain your own opinions and experiences on the game, and I'd love to look at them. I really would.
I kind of lost my money, but at the end of the day, I'm a person whose integrity is way more... It's way more important for me to keep my integrity and to be honest with you guys than keep my appearance with some company that clearly does not care about me or my values. So, you know what? It's actually kind of funny because I've seen so many people in Rose comment section saying, oh, why not many Guild Wars 2 content creators, well, not any Guild Wars 2 content creators are speaking about this. Again, it's because
they won't and they shouldn't. That would put them actively in danger. Do you think that any of these people with a partnership for Arenaet? Yeah, let me tell you something that I saw in Muckluck's stream a while ago, right? You see this little plushie here? You see his little... his neat little... his little oven baby here that I ordered from him. For him to get this done, he had to jump through, bend over and open his asshole for Arenaet in 7 different ways to make sure this happened. There's a reason this is a limited run. There's a reason why he cannot make more of these outside of a limited number of these. And it's because of the cunts on the HR team over at Arenaet. So, there you go. It's not just me who's battling with this. It's every content creator in Guild Wars 2, whether they do bland content or not. He said it. He said it live on stream himself about how fucking difficult that shit was. He was complaining about it a little bit. And I don't mean to throw Muckluck under the bus here. He was very respectful and nice about it. He wasn't saying anything mean. He was just talking about how it's a limited run and IP issues and they will come after him and so on and so forth. He was being very logical about it.
Don't want to risk their livelihood, but in my case,
And yes,
it's fun
he does
because I'm
hold
a
back.
nobody. And you know what's even funnier? The fact that my Where Winds Meet videos and Ashes of Creation ones significantly outperform my Guild Wars 2 videos. So I actually really don't have anything to lose. I'm essentially burning the bridge before I even built it. So nowadays,
Wait,
a part of
is that true? Is that true about his channel? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at his channel. So let's see. This one got no views. That's fair. I don't expect that was going to get very many views. Ashes of Creation. He's Where Winds Meet's doing good. WoW Player, Chrono Odyssey, IGN review of Where Winds Meet. Guild Wars 2, The Real WoW Killer, not Guild Wars 2. Throne and Liberty, that one popped off for him. Guild Wars 2. His Guild Wars 2 stuff was doing okay. For his channel size, his Guild Wars 2 stuff is actually doing okay. It's like a fairly solid, consistent viewership that he's getting here. But then again, if I look at Where Winds Meet, he starts popping the fuck off. Right, Maple Story did bad. So I would say there's a bit of an over-exaggeration on his side. His Guild Wars 2 stuff's actually doing pretty fucking decently for his size. Wait, you got banned for what? For telling a joke? You're going to have to go back and look at the context because I'm not going to say it again because I refuse to allow people to take it out of context and then be like, oh my God. Because without context, it looks bad. And even I know that.
partnership with Arenaet has been completely lost because after I upload this video, there's no way going back. But I do not
You should
regret
go
it.
back.
I do not regret it one
should.
bit. At the end of the day, I think Arenaet are slimy, they're fishy, they're disgusting. And
No. Wrong. Arenaet is fine. It's the moderation team on Arenaet that's the problem. It's, if you want to look at it this way, from a pure business standpoint, right? There are two problems that Arenaet faces that I've seen, applying some project manager skills that I used to have. Number one, the moderation team is a fucking disaster. And number two, the marketing team is a fucking mess. Can anyone guess here why the marketing team is also a mess? And no, I'm not talking about the Bang Bus advertisement. That was like a decade ago. Why is the marketing team a mess? I want to see if you guys can guess this. Marketing is getting better with VOE. Well, yeah, okay. I'll give you that. It is getting better with the more recent stuff. But it's been a fucking mess. Do you know why? It's because the marketing team doesn't do anything. The marketing team doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. And I can tell this from a personal, professional standpoint because last year, towards the end of the year in 2025, you had a massive fucking migration of people coming from World of Warcraft, of people coming from New World as it shut down with its announcements, of people coming from RuneScape, and they all jumped on Guild Wars 2 for a little while. And the marketing team didn't capitalize on a single fucking iota of that at all. Which is fucking pathetic. If they had thrown the doors open and said, welcome to Guild Wars 2, made a few clips of the most popular streamers out there, posted it on Twitter, posted it out there, made an ad involving these things, then deciding, hey, you know what, we should get these guys together. Remember that thing that Soda Poppin did where he played World of Warcraft and he made OnlyFans and it was a gigantic deal for WoW? What if we could get them to do that for us? But their marketing team seems to be pants on head retarded. They don't seem to understand an opportunity when it's fucking smacking them in the face with its cock. That actually upsets me more than the moderation team because the moderation team is just par for the course. Of course, it's going to be some fucking socially liberal retard who's like way on the fucking left, who's more interested in their own personal agenda and their own brownie points than actually applying the rules fairly and consistently and taking things in context. From a business standpoint, that upsets me. The marketing team really pisses me off because their job is so fucking easy. The amount of people who should be banned from the stuff said in World versus World means they actually would need to do their jobs. Yeah, they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that because it's all public perception and it's about keeping a narrative. That's all.
I do not want to be in any partnership with them whatsoever. I'm gonna make this absolutely clear. I do not care about money whatsoever. The reason I do this is because I love this. I love making content. I love calling out the bad stuff that nobody's willing to talk about. It's important for me. I love honesty. I'm a huge advocate of freedom of speech. And if one day Arenaet would ever dare extend their dirty, filthy hand towards me, I will just, you know what? Let's keep it this family friendly. Let's just say I won't take it. Okay? That's it. That's pretty much all I wanted to say.
I hope he changes his mind. I still hope he changes his mind and plays Guild Wars 2, because then I can live vicariously through General W here. It's a good game. Play the fucking game. You don't have to take a stand for me. This is not... Look, I'm not a black guy going through 1960s America here. Okay? This is a video game. For fuck's sakes. Just enjoy the goddamn game. Just don't say the things I do. Just remember, you get a naughty sticker if you say anything that might be a little bit funny or spicy. Naughty, none of that. We only do plain bread here.
So, it is unfortunate. I don't like to see all of this silencing going around, but at the end of the day, I think that Arenaet tried to make him into an outcast, but they would end up making him a martyr. This is something that we're gonna see as time goes on. Again,
I don't think I will be made into a martyr because I refuse to jump on the opportunity to weaponize, like, my opinion against them, which I'm not gonna do, which is why I still say it's a good game, because it is a good game. I'm not gonna do this fucking... I refuse to play this game. I refuse to play this fucking game where we all sit around and we cry about it and we do all of this shit. My entire case against Arenaet right now is that they've made a very serious accusation on the premise of a joke, and that they have decided that they are going to label me a thing that is actively detrimental towards the future. And I refuse to let that happen. Fuck the account. That's gone. There's nothing we can do about that. Well, this type of shit is why I like you, and fuck makes it even more shit that they banned you for stupid jokes. It's just how it is. You gotta remember, these people hold the power. They hold a mild modicum of power. Here, look, I'll even give you some personal experience I've had, right? So I've worked very many jobs on a contractual basis where I was what's effectively known as a shadow project manager, or a shadow systems engineer. Number one, because I didn't complete my degree. Number two, because I got into these companies through emails of one CEO talking to another and so on and so forth. And they're like, hey, this guy might be able to help you. And he's willing to give you all the credit for his work as long as you pay him and you make him sign an NDA, right? I can't give specific names for that specific reason, right? Almost every single time that I was working with a company or helping them fix something or help change their efficiencies, it works like this. You have the guys at the top who really, really fucking care about their product, want to see their company like rise to the top. They want to win. They really, really, really want to fucking win. Then you've got the middle management layer. And then you've got the guys on the bottom. And these are your laborers. These are the people doing the actual work. And the people who fuck things up are these guys right here. Because they have a little bit of authority and they use it to beat the fuck out of everyone here. And whenever the CEOs or management goes, hey, why is efficiency drop by 5%? Hey, why is it that half of the employees did a walkout? These guys, instead of taking responsibility for their dog shit management, they go, it's these guys, they're unionizing, they're doing something I don't like, and they're just not listening to me. They never accept personal accountability for their behaviors despite being the managers. That middle layer is the most fucking venomous layer of human beings I've ever met in my life. They fuck everyone below you, and by proxy, they actually fuck over the CEOs and the company managers, who then have to burden themselves with the responsibility of the retards in middle management. If you want a good example of this, I'm not kidding. Go and watch the show Undercover Boss. What you'll notice is that when the CEO goes and looks at the middle management layer, it's just a bunch of fucking monsters ruining people's lives. Non-stop. They're the worst human beings imaginable. And the CEO is like, half of them are like, how the fuck is this happening? Because they've become so detached from the process of what's happening in their company because they're managing these giant macro things occurring everywhere that they're like, they cannot be in that middle management layer because they just simply don't have the time and capacity to do so. It's fucking terrifying. It's so consistent. It's almost every single time.
Using him as...
And you know what? If you're one of those people at the bottom, or even if you're one of those people at the top, you know this shit. You know I'm not lying because you've dealt with it yourself. Do you think if all the big Guild Wars 2 streamers would stand on your side, it would help? No. Mios. No. And I'll tell you why. I think that the Arenaet moderation team is enough of a rat fuck built on hubris piece of shit system that they believe that they are above everything else and they will just wipe the slate clean and pretend like it never happened and like they did nothing wrong. This is why I say don't go out and defend me and do all that shit, because I believe that they live in a state of hubris so high that they do not give a fuck. They will kill everyone and every Arenaet partnership that they could because they believe that it will never affect them. It'll never have any kind of impact on them. Now, what that would do is it may potentially kill the game's future. And that's another thing I don't want to happen. I don't want the game to die. It's a good game. I like that people enjoy the game. I love knowing that people have found an MMO home in a fucking wasteland of MMOs that suck ass. I don't want to see people lose that enjoyment. That's just disgusting. I'm sorry, I can't get on board with that. That would be horrible. Wiki Promotions, apparently they did a company named Kung Fu Tea. Hold on, what the fuck? Kung Fu Tea? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Hey, why's my mouse not working? Fuck, I can't go back and read that message. My mouse isn't working. Damn it. All right, let's continue.
An example here
Been
because
here for a
it's
long
something
time.
that happened very recently and it actually kind of touched me here. Not in the bad way, of course, but, you know, it kind of made me mad because I really loved his Guild Wars 2 content and now I'm never going to get any more of that. But this was a broad...
I'm still going to do it. I've read that TOS very carefully. You've still got at least 2 more videos in the chamber before we're done with Guild Wars 2.
Video. I want everyone to know that this is applicable to every video game that you currently play. It
you're
happened in
talking
World
about
of
the
Warcraft,
marketing
now
team.
it happened
Okay.
in Guild Wars
Okay.
2, and it's about to happen in many more games in the future. So I hope we can all stand together, no matter what our opinions are, or if we conflict. If you love video games, you would always be welcomed on this channel and many others. The reason I built this channel on MMO Love is because I want people from different MMOs to come together and have a chat. And fortunately,
Yes.
I've been seeing the fruits of my labor coming into life because I've seen so many people. I've seen people that play Black Desert commenting on Guild Wars 2 videos or Where Winds Meet. I've seen
Yes.
Where Winds Meet players.
That is such a fucking amazing thing to have. Is people actually coming from other MMOs and talking about your MMO? Because they, like, believe it or not, they might be able to spot something that you don't. Me as a WoW baby, back in the day, when I was still deep into World of Warcraft, if a Guild Wars 2 player had come along and spoken to me about the systems in Guild Wars 2, I would have looked at them like they were a fucking alien from space, because I wouldn't have been able to comprehend the beauty of the Guild Wars 2 systems at the time. The fact that I started playing Guild Wars 2, and then I had other people coming in and talking about Black Desert Online, or Elder Scrolls Online, or RuneScape, and saying, hey, this is better in RuneScape. The crafting is infinitely better in RuneScape, by the way. But the fact that they could bring their opinions from another MMO into Guild Wars 2 makes it a more holistic look at the entire fucking space. Did you play Where Winds Meet? Not yet. I have plans for that. I have plans for that, Hunter. I will be playing that one in the future. Especially since, well, my schedule's just opened up.
Commenting about WoW videos. That's insane. And I believe that I'm truly building something here with you guys. But unfortunately, I cannot play Guild Wars 2 anymore with a heartfelt smile on my face. I just can't.
You should be able to. This is temporary. This is a spank on the ass. Go back, play the game. Enjoy the game. You're not going to enjoy the moderation team, but you can enjoy the game. I hope you still go back and play the game.
I can't log into this game knowing that I can potentially be next. I don't want to be targeted. I don't want to have a mark on my back. I don't want to be...
So then just don't say anything. Don't type in the chat. And when you make a video, make sure... Oh, fuck. I was going to say, when you make a video, make sure that any joke you make is off platform. But hey, guess what? I never typed in the Guild Wars 2 chat ever. Almost ever. I think I did send a few messages. But not like very many and nothing spicy. What I did was off platform. So he's right. He's also at risk because he might say something that they don't like and then they'll ban him as well for off platform behavior.
Turned into an outcast after I invested so much time and effort, blood, sweat, and tears into a video game that I enjoy. And don't get me wrong, I love Guild Wars 2 so much, man. It's
good. It's good. He's right. He loves the game. Go play the fucking game, dude. Don't worry about me. Play the fucking game. I'm the guy on the other side of the world who fucking whipped his cock out and helicoptered it on stream. Not really, but that's the metaphor I'm going to use. Don't fucking worry about me. Go play the fucking game if you love it.
Kind of hide the way that I truly feel about this game because I don't want to, you know, be like a crybaby, but I really love this game. And it really got into my heart. I love it. It's so much fun. There were so many things that I looked forward to, especially earning like my first real mount. And I think I won't get to experience that. But at the same time...
Go fucking experience it, goddammit! This is pissing me off than anything else you said in the video. Go fucking play the game, it's good! Don't let a bunch of little hogs in the fucking Arenaet moderation team decide what you can and can't enjoy. Go play the fucking game, enjoy the mounts. Enjoy them for me. Let me live vicariously through you, goddammit.
If you're watching this video, make sure to let me know if you'd still like to watch Guild Wars 2 content. I might still do it from time to time, but I think that I'm going to chill for now. Because right now I can't log into the game. I can't honestly bring myself to log into the game. It actually disgusts me. It's reality, and I feel so bad. I feel like I make you guys, like disappoint you. I hate disappointing my viewers. I hate that. Even if you guys won't care and you watch the other stuff that I upload, I feel like you guys enjoyed the Guild Wars 2 video so much, and the recent one I uploaded had such a...
If your audience enjoys it, even more reason to go and play the fucking game. It's good. Play the goddamn game, goddammit. Wait, what? By the way, who was that Ray Gapist who messaged me in game? I can neither confirm nor deny that that was me.
Positive response. It will just feel bad to not upload any more content about this game, but at the end of the day, I have to stay true to myself. I have to. If I don't like to play a game for any reason whatsoever, I just won't play it. And right now, I don't feel like to. So, yeah, that's pretty much all I had to say. Jesus, what a rant, right? I mean, wow, that guy truly is a yapper. I mean, I had my notepad open up because I wanted to save a few key points, and I actually spoke about all of them without even looking. I impressed myself. That's actually kind of crazy. I think I'm getting better at this.
Yeah, he is getting better at this. That was actually really fucking good. If he didn't have to look at his notepad at all, I didn't once see him glance over there like he was reading a Twitch chat, so I didn't get confused like he was live streaming. That's fucking brilliant.
You know? But at the end of the day, only you can judge. So make sure to let me know in the comments what do you think. Again, guys, I'm gonna leave a link in the description to Roze's channel. Please check out his stuff.
Don't bother.
Support him. I'm sure he's
Don't bother, you'll get in trouble as well. Don't bother.
Make a banger of a content in the future, even if it's not about Guild Wars.
But you should sub to General Apple, because this man's gonna be big soon. If he keeps on going like this, he's gonna be big by the end of this year, I promise you.
Too. And for all of you non-Guild Wars 2 watchers that watch this video, thank you for actually checking out my other stuff. I truly make these videos as broad as I can, so all of us MMO lovers can come together. And yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. I really hope that this situation will be solved. I really hope they would unban him and all the other people who got unjustifiable bans, and all of this would be taken care of. But as the current state is growing rampant, I don't think that's the case. I think we're gonna see more and more negativity and more rancor being built up until it reaches boiling point. And at that point, I don't know what will happen. I think some sort of maybe Amazon being involved with Twitch, or maybe the higher ups or an Arenaet will start calling people out. I'm not really sure, but something has to happen.
They've nipped this in the bud, and I refuse to do the thing where I'm going to weaponize things against them. That's just not right. I'm not going to play that fucking game.
And it will happen. Believe me, it's just a matter of time. So thank you guys so much for watching this video, and I'll catch you in the next one.
Hold on, wait. Is that Noc? Is that actually Noc? That was fantastic. That was a brilliant video. Well done, General W. But this end part, it doesn't matter what happens to me. If you love the game, go and fucking play it. That made me upset. You were right. If that is actually you, Noc, you were right all along. You were right all along, and I love you so fucking much for after all that simping you did for Ashes of Creation, for getting hyped the same way I got hyped for New World. I understand. I get it. I burned my pizza boxes. Good. Good. I've seen your new channel, by the way, Moggies. It's fucking fantastic. You know what I've realized about your channel? Is you were a way bigger deal than Ashes of Creation was ever going to be. You were always going to be a success. It didn't matter. Ashes of Creation really didn't matter. That was just your practice run. And if, you know what, I'm kind of actually glad. In a way, I'm kind of glad that Ashes has crashed and burned and that all these fucking retards went after you and called you mentally ill and Pirate Software had his temper tantrum. I'm really glad that happened, because if you had stayed within Ashes of Creation, I think you would have been limiting your ability to grow. You deserve to be far bigger than that, if that is actually you. But you were right all fucking long. Now then, it's time. It's time to actually look at Ashes of Creation. Oh boy, you fuckers have sent me every fucking link under the sun here. And we're going to look at most of this shit. But there's one place we got to start off. There's one place we got to start off with the gigantic, unbearable MLM run scam by the MLM master, Stephen Sheriff himself. Do any of you recognize this? Do any of you recognize this clip right here? Ooh boy. Now the sad part about any kind of scam bullshit that was pulled off by Ashes of Creation is a bunch of well-meaning devs, a bunch of people who got caught up in the scam of Stephen Sheriff that truly believed in the vision that he was peddling to them. And I fucking hate that, because it is undeniable. I know you might hate me for this, but it is undeniable that they had some really, really good game devs in there. They just weren't given the time and the resources. They scope creeped it to shit. And most of this is a top-down problem, not a bottom-up problem. So these poor fuckers lost everything. You think I'm in a bad situation? Imagine being an Ashes of Creation dev, and this is what happens to you.
Again, a notification is through something called the Warn Act, which is something they're legally required to do, is my understanding, when you're laying off people. And so, again, to recap the message that was sent out on February 2nd, 2026, Intrepid Studios will issue a layoff notice to all of its employees via first-class mail.
Ouch. Fucking ouch. At some point, game became a scam. Steam release proves it. The Steam release, I've said this before, the Steam release was a last final push, and I've said this for months. When they released in early access on Steam, they did it because they were running out of money, because Stephen Sheriff had burned through any kind of goodwill and any kind of enjoyment anyone got from the private access that they got from the website of Ashes of Creation, all the little drawings and shit that people did of the stuff they were gonna put in game someday. This poor fucker, if you think I'm going through something bad with my Guild Wars 2 ban, my Arenaet ban, my Twitch ban, understand that that is a drop in the bucket. In comparison to that, this is this whole guy's life. This was this guy's job. I feel so fucking bad for guys like this.
This notice affects all job title at all positions. A company has no alternative other than to undertake an entire and permanent plant closing within the meaning of the Warn Act.
There you go.
By close of business on February 2nd, 2026. Currently, the company does not have plans to coordinate with the local workforce development board, and there are no bumping rights.
Look at this man's face. Look at that face. Look at that face. There are very few times in my life I've seen that look on a man's face. The only thought that's going through this poor guy's face right there is, holy shit, I am so fucked. His life is over and now he needs to rebuild. And now even a scorpion's shitting on him in-game.
Now, again, what this obviously means is that it sounds like they're laying everyone off from Intrepid.
Yes.
That is all we know at this point.
Yes.
Anything else is speculation. There has clearly been some other companies that have been created. So this very much could be.
Oh, here comes the cope. Here comes
Ashes
the cope.
of Creation development. I don't know this for. This is me spitballing. I have no inside information about this. So this is just me thinking out loud. There is always the possibility, I guess, that Ashes of Creation continues under a different company name.
Fuck. There's the cope. There's the first stage. There's the denial. There's the, oh fuck, please God, tell me there's a way out of this. But the MLM master himself, Stephen Sheriff, make sure that when you get fucked good. There's a big, burly, hairy, overweight fat man who is 7 foot tall, muscular as fuck, built like a powerlifter in prison, with a dick like a fucking Coke can. And if this man was in prison getting fucked by that guy, it would be less painful than what just happened to him. God damn. Now, do any of you want to predict? Yeah, I'll give you the opportunity. Do any of you want to take a wild guess as to what's going to happen next with Ashes of Creation? I'll give you a second. I'll give you a second while I pull this up. I'm a fucking clairvoyant. I know what's happening next, right? What's going to happen next? What's going to happen next? I want to see if you guys understand what's going to happen next. Next, I'm going to go to sleep. Good night, Pete. Thanks for stopping by. Ashes is gone forever. Okay, but we already knew that. What's happening next? What? Okay, yeah, let me give you a hint. What's going to happen to the players of Ashes of Creation now? Lawsuits. No, there's not going to be lawsuits. It's a company closing. The company doesn't exist. You got no one to sue. Stephen Sheriff disappears off into the distance with all your fucking money. He goes and lives on a golden yacht somewhere. Maybe opens up an island like a certain man named Jeffrey. Who knows? They look for a new MMO. No, before that. There's a step before that. Server closure. There's a step before that. Crying. That's already happened. Drink. That's going to happen continuously. There we go. Lord Fitton's got it. Lord Fitton knows. The Ashes of Creation players are going to start demanding refunds, as was stipulated by Stephen Sheriff himself inside of his documentation on Kickstarter and I believe on their private website as well. And I'm going to play you a clip now. I'm going to play you a very important clip of what's about to happen to every single one of those people. If you manage to get a refund through Steam, congratulations. That's probably your best path to getting a refund. So if you got early access on Steam, you are in the best position. Get your fucking refund while you can. But this is what happens next, okay? For anyone who didn't get their game through early access on Steam, this is what happens to you now. Next. So if you went and bought that game on anything other than Steam, you are fucked. You are royally fucked. It's over. The scam has come to an end. Now, what's fairly impressive about the scam to me, right, is that it lasted shorter than the Star Citizen scam. And worse than that, hey, guess which game? somehow magically outlasted Ashes of Creation. That's right. That's right. New World lasted longer than Ashes of Creation. How much of a fucking badge of dishonor is that? God damn! The game that's shutting down January next year lived longer than Ashes of Creation did. And I bet you there's more than 1,000 people who are playing Ashes of Creation right now. Can you fucking believe it? And there's one man who said that this was gonna happen. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought he was full of shit. Devilus knows who it is. Sawman. Sawman predicted that New World was gonna outlast Ashes of Creation. You paid $500, you paid $250, you paid $300, you paid $150 to play test a fucking game that's never gonna release. Fucking never. Get fucked. I can't fucking believe it. There's a reason I didn't cover this game. There's a reason that I only tried this game out once. And when I tried this game out on stream, I tried it out for the first time. I played for a few hours and I was like, there's a lot wrong with this. I don't think this is going to be the next big deal that everyone's building it up to be. Then the second thing, I tried it again on stream. And as I logged into the game, I said, now we're going to play Ashes of Creation. And then my stream died. As if there's some god of gaming out there. There's some deity that was looking out for me on that day. I can't fucking believe it. So it's now a good time to buy the game. I'll make a 1 hour review video. Now's the perfect time to make a 1 hour review video on the fuck up that was this game. What you want to do is you want to beat out... who's that guy who keeps on making Death of a Game videos? He's got like a detective... profile picture. I keep on forgetting his name. That guy, beat his video out and you're good to go. Nerd Slayer, that's the name. Yes, I can never remember names. I'm fucking terrible at it. Holy shit. Now we're gonna go through the shit that's in the Discord. We're gonna go through all these magical little messages here. This was the clip we just watched. So what really happened? I did some research. This might not be a rug pull and more of a company drowning in debt. That's cope. That was just poorly managed. Where do you think all that money went, huh? Do you think it just evaporated? Evaporated right into fucking Steven Sheriff's bank account? Nice Gaming is planning on making a documentary on Ashes. Good. I feel bad for Nice Gaming because he was also pulled into working and doing work for Ashes of Creation right near the very end. I feel real bad for the Obama of MMORPGs because he's charismatic, he's fun, he makes cool content, and he got pulled into this bullshit. He got fucked hard. This right here though, 100% cope. It looks like 10% of the company was owned by an investment firm called Yaya Legacy Trust. They have been suing Intrepid for failure to share their financial information with them, and I believe they just won. You're telling me that the MLM guy started behaving like a fucking MLM? What? Nani the fuck? Really? Who could have seen this coming except Noc himself? No, it's almost like he was right all along. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Yaya's contract from 2017 allows debt insolvency to translate them into claiming equity to protect their investment. Yaya performed a data equity swap. That's just normal business stuff. This allowed them to install additional board members and take control of Intrepid. Yes, Steven was the only person on the board, but I believe this changed over the last week. Yes, because basically Steven fucked things up and these guys are like, we got to recoup something from this loss. We've just been scammed as well. These guys didn't just scam you, they scammed investors. And that is more fucking terrifying than scamming your players. That is way worse from a legal standpoint. Please tell me you're going to go through the Reddit thread with all the deleted comments. Absolutely I am, Green Sky. After this, we'll go through it. One of the things that also happened recently was SATA Systems LLC winning a lawsuit against Intrepid for $850,000 for refusal to pay for cloud services they were providing them. They didn't even pay their fucking server cost. What fucking scam artist piece of shit do you have to be to not pay your bare minimum maintenance cost? Steven Sheriff's reputation from now on is permanently fucking roasted through the earth, and he 100% deserves it, not only for calling Noc mentally ill, but for lying to every single person who complained about the game, for backing up people like Pirate Software who sucked his little fucking dirty anus all day long saying how amazing the game was. Fuck all of these people. Fuck them all. Because they deserve it. Who has a worse reputation now? Pirate Software, Steven. Pirate Software still streams to approximately, I think it's something like 1,000 viewership. Now, 900 of them might be bots, but he still got something, right? He still has some delusional level of people who will always follow him. Steven Sheriff is now destroyed because he will never be able to be a businessman ever again. No one will trust this fucking man with their socks, and if they do, they deserve to get burned just as fucking hard. And you know what I want to see? I'm sorry, I want to see this so fucking bad. Oh my god, this would be my dream. Noc, please God, if you are still here. Noc, if you are here with us in spirit, if I need to do a fucking seance and break out the candles and wear a witch hat and start praying to fucking amethyst crystals like I'm one of those valley girl bitches who believes in that nonsense, I need you to bring back your Noc channel, do a meme where, just like you did in the chat, you appear like Gandalf the White out of the mist. And all of us go, it cannot be. He was gone. And he returns to us just to say the words, I was right all along. I need that so fucking badly. And if you don't do it, I'm going to find a way to AI your voice into that. And I'm going to do it for you. I swear to God. So I need you to do it because I don't want to rely on AI to do this. I need you to do it yourself. Oh shit, it's raining. You could probably hear the sound of machine gun fire through my mic. That's the rain on my roof. I'm just going to adjust my sound settings quickly. Just so that you're not putting up with as much shit as usual. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. Right, that should be a little bit better. My voice is probably going to sound a little bit crappier, but hey, that's how it is. Rain in South Africa looks like the harvest will be great. Now, here's the funny thing about you saying that, Ravenstein, is my particular area hasn't had water for the last 5 days. South Africa's the only country that I can fucking think of, right, where water falls out the fucking sky but not out the taps. I can't believe that's fucking real. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my sound settings again because it's going to get worse before it gets better. But I was told South Africa was not a hellhole. Oh, were you told that by a Cape Townian who lives on an estate right next to a golf course, who fucking takes pictures of the golf course and says, see, nothing bad is happening? Fucking retards. Here we go. Here we go, deep down the rabbit hole. We have so much to look at. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hold on. Hold on, I want to hear what you have to say.
So a bunch of game companies just lost billions of dollars in the market, and it's all because of Google's latest product.
Okay, no, that's not related to this. I thought that was another thing that was related to this. Here we go. Nice gaming. Nice gaming, the man himself.
MMO.
It's Jova. It is over. It is dead. And I feel really bad for Nice Gaming because he got involved in the scam directly. He got fucked the hardest of any content creator, aside from Noc, was this man right here.
Ashes of Creation has come to an end. After a successful Kickstarter campaign and years of development, it was seen that this project from Intrepid Studios will never see that full 1.0 release. This went from rumors and speculation to confirmed. Creative director Steven Sharif even confirmed this all in a recent Discord message, which we'll be breaking down later. I discussed this on stream, but I wanted to put something together for you all who may not be aware, and as a main content creator for Ashes of Creation, who's covered this game for years, I feel I owed it to the community. And before we go forward, I'd like to go ahead and send my condolences to all the staff at—
I like Nice Gaming, but now he's saying he's waiting for Chrono Odyssey. They never learn. I haven't looked at the changes that Chrono Odyssey has made yet. So what I'm going to do is at some point I'll take a look back at Chrono Odyssey. I don't know if I'll do it on stream because it'll fucking... It might just be the same shithole it was before, or they might have changed something significantly. But man, with how many problems Chrono Odyssey had, they better have revamped that entire fucking game. Also, I'm kind of scared that all the reviews you're seeing on Chrono Odyssey is because everyone got paid a nice fat paycheck to lie to you. Just like happened previously.
At Intrepid Studios, who are working on this MMORPG and have lost their job as a result of these layoffs and the state of the studio. These were just hard-working developers trying to build a world and help see the vision of creative director Steven Sharif come to be a reality.
Well, they saw his creative direction. They saw his belief come to reality. Congratulations. Well done. You made his dreams come true. He wanted to scam people, and he scammed people. Well done.
And with that out the way, I want to discuss the information that we have so far. So hello gamers, it's Nice, and I hope everyone tired of seeing MMOs die is having a nice day. Today we'll be discussing the end of MMO Ashes of Creation. This was truly sad news for everyone following this project, and as I said when New World shut down just about 3 months or so ago—
Oh buddy, it wasn't sad news for everyone following this project, that's for fucking sure. Oh, I don't think it was sad news for everyone following this fucking project.
This is a loss for the entire MMORPG scene. MMOs are constantly being shut down, and some—
Well, that sucks. Back to Guild Wars 2. You know what? You know what, Overlord? I can't even be mad at that. I can't even be mad at that. You know what? Guild Wars 2 is the waiting room for every other new MMO release. You guys you all try out a new MMO and you're like, okay, back to Guild Wars 2. I love you guys so much for that, because you've always got that mainstay to go back to. It's the funniest shit ever. And I don't blame you, because Guild Wars 2 is a fantastic game.
Even before their 1.0 release. And as someone who's covered Ashes of Creation a lot over the years, I'm sure the I told you so crowd is happy to hear the news, but honestly,
I'm not actually happy to hear the news. I think it's funny. I'm gonna laugh at you. I'm gonna have a good time. But I don't actually think it's funny at my core, because it's never sad to— it's not a good thing that this keeps happening to MMOs. This is not a good thing that keeps on happening to us. At its core, it's actually really, really fucking sad that this keeps on being the thing where we're promised a moon and we're delivered a pile of shit. That then they even take the pile of shit away from us later.
If you weren't a fan of the project for whatever reason, you have to admit that the state of this genre, or maybe the gaming industry as a whole, is looking more and more bleak. The news broke today after seeing many employees simultaneously updating their LinkedIn profiles over the weekend and seeking—
Rip and piss. You're gone forever. You know what? Honestly, if I was a game dev working at Ashes of Creation, I might just skip out on that segment on my CV when applying somewhere else. I might just be like, I might just lie. I might so we noticed that you've got a 5-year gap in your resume. Can you tell us what you were doing during that time? And in the interview, I will look those people dead in the eye and be like, I swear to God, my mom had cancer and my mom needed to go to the hospital. I gave up everything because I'm just such a loving and caring person. Because that might get you a better fucking chance of getting hired than being like, yeah, I worked on Ashes of Creation.
seeking employment, and these were people in key positions. important positions like lead combat devs and plenty of directors and senior leaders. The biggest one that alarmed people was the director of communications, Margaret Crone, and she updated her LinkedIn as well. And for those who don't know, aside from Steven, Margaret has been the face of Intrepid Studios and has been a core pillar of the...
So basically, she's gonna get fucking destroyed along with Steven Sheriff. This shitwick right here is taking everyone down with him.
Community. I recently chatted with Margaret last year in an interview, and I wish her the best as she was an integral part of Ashes and has quite the gamer's resume, so I'm sure she'll end up somewhere great. After the LinkedIn profile changes came various tweets, posts, and leaks. While this occurred, there was a loud silence from every Intrepid employee on Discord and the various means of communication.
Oh boy.
Even on weekends, they were...
Oh boy, I bet those Discord messages are fucking salty as fuck. Hey, every lying piece of shit. Okay, so I'm gonna make a prediction right now. I don't know how true this is or not, right? I've heard whispers of this. People have DM'd me about this, but this is obviously just hearsay, so I might be 100% wrong on this, right? I bet that there are a group of devs who are salty enough right now that they are leaking private DM messages that are proving things like Steven unbanning people who did RMT in Ashes of Creation, Steven unbanning mass bot accounts so that, you know, the play account looks higher than it actually is, Steven unbanning people doing scams and whatever bullshit inside of the game because it benefited the public-facing image of Ashes of Creation. I don't know if that's true. Keep in mind, I don't know if that's true, and you can call me on my bullshit if I'm wrong. But I'm willing to bet that there are at least one or two salty enough devs out there, or community managers, who just lost their fucking mind and leaked a bunch of DMs. I'm so certain that's happened. I'm so fucking certain. Do you know why I'm so certain that happened? Because when I was doing a population count for World of Warcraft on one of my videos asking if WoW is still king, I messaged, like, must have been over 500 emails, right? Of different Blizzard employees. And some of those devs were so fucking salty, they gave me whatever the fuck I wanted for my video. That's how I know. Why do you have a 10-year gap in your resume? I was in prison doing hate crimes. Yeah, that would... honestly, Berion, that would be a better thing to put on your resume than I worked for Ashes of Creation at this point in time. I was part of an MLM scam that scammed hundreds of thousands of delusional MMO players into paying $500 to playtest our fucking shitty game that wasn't actually a game. Oh, fuck.
Very communicative, or at least active on Discord, you know? It would seem evident that this time was a little different. It wasn't just another mass layoff at Intrepid Studios. However, a lot of the cultists in the community instead decided to cope and ignore the signs, lashing out at anybody who were just reacting to the news that was in front of them. Well, it became all but confirmed that there was no coming back for Ashes of Creation, and honestly, this actually ended up becoming evident to me while I was actually live. I went live to discuss the layoffs and, you know, a little bit of the things that we can see, but I had not seen this message from Steven. He posted it while I was live, and well, here you go.
Last minute rug pull. Last minute rug pull on all the content creators. Last minute rug pull on all the devs. That's how you run a scam. You think crypto's bad? You've yet to see what fucking gaming can do.
Sawman, check Discord. Oh my gosh, everyone's been sending me stuff on Discord all day. What do you... Hold on.
Oh, bud. Oh, man. Oh, Sawman has been on the shit. Sawman has quite literally been a dog with a bone about this, and he's been so fucking right. This must feel so good for Sawman. This must feel so fucking good for him. Imagine them lying, and then an internal investigator reveals, yeah, the developer with the gap in his resume, turns out he was part of a $30 million MLM pretending to be an MMO. Ooh. Ooh, it's, man, it's time. I would say it's time to learn to code, but you already did that. It's time to learn fucking woodworking.
Oh! We have a message from Steven.
Oh no!
I can make a limited statement and hold. Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys.
Oh, look at his face. Look at his. Obama's eyes are popping out his head. I didn't know that Guantanamo Bay was open. Oh shit.
Sorry, we're reading this real time together.
Oh,
I can make a limited statement in my personal capacity and not on the behalf of the company regarding the situation. Control of the company shifted away from me, and the board began directing actions that I could not ethically agree with or carry out.
ethically agree with. What ethics? You have none of that, Steven. You have no ethics. You sold fucking alpha keys to people for $500, you motherfucker. What ethics are you fucking talking about?
As a result, I chose to resign and protest rather than lend my name or authority to decisions I could not ethically support. Following my resignation, much of the senior leadership resigned. Following those departures, the board made the decision to issue WARN Act notices and proceed with a mass layoff.
You know what this means? Right, hold on. From Jersey, don't reveal your location like that. That's not a smart thing to do. I got 250 hours in Ashes, did the most Ashes thing and unstuck in front of the market in Jova before logging off. You know what? Despite having 250 hours in that game, and I hope you did enjoy your time in that game, I can respect that. I can respect that. I can respect that position. Well played. Well played. One last final taking a shit on it. Well played. Now, I want to point something out for you. Do you know what this means? If this had to be enacted. Do you know what that means? Can any of you guess what that means? I want you to try and guess what this means. It's so fucking important. Oh my god. Scam related. It is scam related. Adjacently scam related. There we go. Phantom Gaming's got it. God damn, we got some big brains in the chat. We got some fucking geniuses out here. What that means is that if the WARN Act did not exist, Steven would have told nobody and run for the fucking hills. He was forced to do this from a legal standpoint. He didn't have a choice. If he could have, he would have vanished and told no one like he was the fucking Avatar from Last Airbender, not the Blue Monkey movie.
I cannot responsibly speak to further details at this time due to ongoing legal and governance matters. What I can say that the developers and staff acted in good faith and deserve better than the uncertainty that they are.
They deserved better than you, Steven Sheriff. Oh, fuck.
Oh! I am incredibly dismayed by the situation. Nah, that's not real.
Ooh.
That's not real.
That's not. Oh, here comes the cope. First stage, denial. It's the first stage. We're going into the cope now. No, it's not real. It didn't happen. No, this is obviously AI generated.
That's not real. That's not real. Hold on. That's not real. From Steven. Holy shit, it's real.
Ooh. Okay, now we move from cope to bargaining. From cope to bargaining. Are we just skipping to dismay? Fuck. Okay. MMO Obama just got hit hard. This is like if it, like, you know, Michelle Obama's dress actually did lift up somewhere and it did really actually turn out that she had a dick. This is the same level. MMO Obama's going through it right now. He's like, oh, it's fucking over.
Oh, everything I touch dies. And so there you have it. Ashes of Creation is officially gone. Steven lost majority control.
Well, the board issued the WARN Act. At the time, he wasn't the board, so he didn't even do it in Rant. You're right, Moonstone. Oh my god, you're right. Fuck, it wasn't even him. He did just run. Oh, it's even worse. Ooh, it's even fucking worse.
And from what I can research, and from what former employees whom I cannot name tell me, this was a very shitty situation. An unnamed source who was able to verify their employment via Intrepid's Slack chat told me the following, and just to preface, I cannot confirm nor deny that this person's account.
So we know it's real and he's trying to protect this person because he's a good guy.
Knowledge of the situation is 100% true, but I can confirm that they were in leadership, and allegedly, this is what happened per them, and I quote, They forced the early access launch, then told Steven to terminate.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yes! I knew it. I've been saying it for months. I've been saying for months that they forced the early access on Steam because they were running out of money and Steven was trying to find a way to cover his ass and steal money from people one last time. Oh, fuck, that feels so good. It's so delicious. There's nothing as good in this world as Vindication.
50 people in December with no pay or PTO. Steven and the production.
To be honest, to be real for a second, I do actually feel bad for all those devs. I do actually really feel bad for them. I feel bad for Nice as well. Because he was like doing his absolute best. I know he was coming into this wide-eyed and wondrous. He was doing his absolute best. And he got taken with the scam with the rest of us.
Production directors refused to comply. They fought for 2 weeks into January. They then forced Steven to terminate only 10 people, this could be relative to the 9 people that were laid off, remember, and refused to pay PTO. Steven would end up paying this PTO himself. They voted to...
I don't believe that for a fucking second. I don't believe he paid the PTO for himself unless there's some kind of legal recourse. So, yeah, okay. I'm going to tell you why he may have actually paid that, right? Do any of you know the Lightwood laminate scam that happened when it came to Fallout 76? In Fallout 76, the players were so fucking mad about how dog shit the game was that they gave them the Lightwood laminate thing. And if you accepted the Lightwood laminate, that meant that you have accepted adequate compensation and therefore have given up any right to sue. Steven may have paid those specific people because he knew that those were the biggest threats to them going after him. And because they accepted compensation, he can argue that they can't sue.
To terminate 100 people more and outsource a large portion
but keep in mind, that's just speculation. That's speculation on my part.
The game to the Philippines. Steven again refused. He resigned to force the board to reconsider. They brought in a cutthroat CEO to replace him. And then the rest of the leadership team resigned in solidarity.
I don't believe that for a fucking second. I don't believe they resigned in solidarity. I think they saw the writing on the wall and they were like, I gotta get the fuck out of here as quickly as possible. If the building's on fire, you leave. You get the fuck out of there. You know they tell you this on an aircraft. They're like, help yourself. Put on the mask yourself before you help anyone else. Yeah.
Then the board decided, instead of trying to save it, to terminate the entire team and give the code base to fully external teams for cheaper, paying them no wages or PTO.
Yes, they got to try and recoup some loss there, and Steven's the problem here, not them.
Going to launch a massive lawsuit against the board. They are 4 people from a private equity group, not gamers. Again, all of that I just read was from an unverified source, so take it with a grain of salt. However, this does line up as far as Steven's sickness. He had a permanent cough, or has a permanent cough, for years, and his most recent message before the resigning bombshell that we just read was in response to me to say that...
I think that's a lie. I think whatever permanent cough or whatever, I believe this is a lie. I've been out of the loop these past couple of weeks dealing with some health challenges, but I'm plugging back in today a little bit. We'll take a look. I believe that's a lie to cover up what he was doing. I believe that was a lie. You know how Sam Bankman-Fried with FTX lied and said he was doing a bunch of work, but he was just sitting there playing fucking League of Legends all day? And then tried to pretend like he had health issues? I see the pattern. Pattern recognition machine. Anyone can see this if they just pay attention.
That he's been out of the loop for the past couple of weeks dealing with health challenges. It's also very easy to look into the stakes of the company and liens and who now owns Intrepid Studios. And newsflash, it's a bunch of MLM people involved, and the main one, or rather the most recent.
You know who's really good at running MMOs is people who scam people for a living. Yeah, that was a great idea.
One can be seen here.
Yep.
An actual Karen. You can't make this up. Feel free to screenshot or look it up yourself. I'm sure it's all over Reddit by the time you're seeing this video. And this is kind of funny with everyone's, as Ash is a creation content creator, I obviously get a lot of comments, right? A lot of people saying, oh, it's a scam and this, and it'll be dead 2 months after Steam and this and that. And you know, all those guys are being validated today.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Yes, we fucking are. We absolutely are. can you imagine, right? No hate to Nice Gaming, no hate to the devs, none of that. But can you fucking imagine sitting there watching your friend put his cock in a fucking electric sharpener and you keep on telling him you're gonna get your dick ripped off, and you tell him this for months, and then he puts his cock in the fucking sharpener and he gets his dick ripped off, and then you're like, what did I fucking tell you, huh? What did I tell you? Fucking sharpeners is not a long-term decision that's going to work out in your favor. Huh? How many times did I have to say it to you? Of course we're fucking doing this.
I'm prepared for the I told you so's. Trust me, it's whatever at this point. However, I want to circle back to Steven's message. How do you lose controlling interest in a company you own and claim to be self-funded years ago? Matter of fact, I think even in...
Because he lied. He lied through his fucking teeth like a little bitch. It's this simple, okay? Anyone who says they're self-funding an MMO is full of shit, right? Either you're making a really, really small MMO with really, really tight specifications that's not going to be a big deal, or you're lying like a fucking rat. Because if you're trying to build something as big as Ashes of Creation, you need millions, if not billions of dollars to get this shit done. MMOs are one of the most, if not the most expensive games out there to try and dev out. Anyone knows this. We've known this forever. That's why no one could keep up with World of Warcraft back in its heyday. God damn, what a lying rat. Now we just need to wait for the Riot MMO to be pronounced dead. Give it a week. Give it a week. You're going to get the message. It's going to be on Twitter. Riot's going to be like, we have taken Riot Games in a different direction. We believe that the light-up sneakers that were being sold in the early 1990s is a far more profitable venture than an MMORPG. And you know what? You know what? No, wrong cam. They wouldn't be wrong. Oh God, this is so bad.
Interview with Dusty Y, another content creator, Steven confirmed, like, oh, we're not broke, everything's fine. And well,
what's up, Tyler?
It's just really a really weird situation. Not only that, but it was never public knowledge technically that these guys obtained a controlling majority in the company to be able to have this kind of pull. I've seen the public filings months ago from shady MLM associated investors.
Good afternoon. See, you're going into ESO. How much do I have to pay you to play a Khajiit? Yeah, let me tell you. You have to get me to play a Khajiit, you have to give me this kind of money. This kind of money. Okay? So save your fucking money. Use it on yourself. Buy yourself something nice. You know what? Buy yourself access to early access to Ashes of Creation. It'll be a better use of your money. I'm never gonna fucking get over this.
And you saw the little ties. There was even Reddit posts about this, but no public info on them actually having this much power in the company and making these decisions, like rushing to an early access supposedly. I know a lot of people have called this game a scam, but I genuinely believe Steven hasn't even made a profit off of this venture. And this was just a group of devs, including Steven, just trying to build something different for the genre, trying to make this.
Yeah, they lied. They lied. It was all a lie. It was all a fugazi. It was a wazi. It was a woozy. We don't know if it's going up, down, round in a circle, or back to its mother's home back in Alabama. Fuck me. Oh, god damn. I don't know if any of you know the joke, right? Do any of you know the joke? What do you call an Alabama girl who can run faster than her brothers? A virgin. Steven Sheriff right now. Single. That's also acceptable. Steven Sheriff right now. He's trying to be that Alabama girl. And she's not fucking getting away with it. It's gonna happen. The dick of Damocles is descending down on Steven Sheriff's ass. And I'm so looking forward to it after all the lies and bullshit that he spun up, that half of us saw through eventually and the other half didn't.
This vision come true and give us gamers something good. While it may seem noble that he stepped down rather than doing whatever it was these investors wanted him to do, you know, be that firing people, introducing pay to win, rush into a 1.0 release or whatever, there still needs to be accountability on Steven's end. Like, obviously, this was the result of his decision.
Steven's gone. Steven's on the yacht. Steven vanished. That $850,000 that they were forced to pay out to cover the server costs, gone. It's a good night, Trollzak. Thanks for stopping by. Go live your life, man.
But still. However, it's very admirable that he did pay those people's PTO. I don't know if he paid the PTO for the whole company that just got fired.
He didn't.
So, you know, I'm not privy to everything like that at the time of this video.
I
but
fucking bet he didn't.
It's a very sad situation all around for gamers, the employees, yeah, all that. So, for those not aware, apparently, the servers will be shutting down February 2nd, and that's when people's employment will cease. But I cannot confirm that 100% at the time of this video. However, it coincides with a lot of the Warn Act stuff that's going around that, yeah, it's just done. If you're not aware, the recent live stream was pushed back. It was pushed back to February 13th. Unironically, everybody should have seen this coming.
Is it just me? Or am I noticing a break in Nice Gaming's voice every now and then? Like, this really hurt him on a personal level. It makes me feel even worse for him. But I'm noticing like a little twinge in his voice there. I don't know if that's just... I don't know if I'm imagining this, or if you're picking this up as well. Give me a second, I gotta readjust because the rain just got worse. There we go. So sad people want to believe in something so bad that the scam happens so easily. That's how it is. That's how it is. You know what? I'm like, the problem here, right? The problem here is I can't even be that upset at people who fell for the scam, because MMO players, just like Noc would say at the end of every single one of his videos, is I'm just another player desperate for a good MMO. I'm paraphrasing, he said it better than I did. But that is all of them. Oh, man. Oh, man.
That is actually Friday the 13th. You can't make this up. And this will coincide to about 60 days after release, or that stream would have coincided to about 60 days after Steam release. I am under NDA for the content that was going to come with this new stream.
NDA. Nice Gaming is under a nice dicking in the ass. That's the kind of NDA he was under.
I can't actually tell you guys. I'll try to get clarity on if I can discuss what was coming, but we recently had a meeting with Intrepid, and I was told a lot of cool stuff that was about to come, that was going to come to that stream, that was that Friday, or this previous Friday, excuse me, that was going to...
So they lied again.
...be then shown on the 13th, and well, now the community will never see that. We'll never see the progress that was made towards that promise, and yeah, it just really sucks, but I digress. I elaborated on most of my thoughts on stream, and I'll leave a link to that VOD for those interested, but I'm going to try to keep this short and conclude with this. The move to Steam was criticized by many, but the true reasons for doing so seem to be a lot more evident now. Once again, condolences to employees at Intrepid, huge shout out to the glorious Ashes of Creation community, and thank you to everyone who's ever watched my Ashes content, and all of you watching this video right now. While Ashes hasn't been my sole content focus, it has been a majority of my content from the past years, so I know a lot of you found me via Ashes, and I appreciate every, like on the videos, subscribing, and becoming a part of this community. I will truly miss this game, or...
Now, okay, so I can appreciate how bad this feels for him, right? But Nice Gaming needs to realize right now that he is bigger than the game. He is bigger than the game could ever be. Nice Gaming, I know this hurts. I know this does feel like a nice dicking in the ass. This does feel like an NDA. But I gotta tell you, you're gonna be fine, buddy. You're gonna be more than fine. And yes, that's right, Kurumi. Noc was right. Noc was fucking right. And I believe I believe that there's a particular individual out there, a certain individual, who owes Nice Gaming an apology. Now, I would say that he should grovel, stick his ass in the air, and beg for forgiveness. But based on the DMs that we've read from this guy and his other fucking stuff, that's probably his kink. So just a nice apology video, that would go over very well. Just a, I'm sorry, Noc. I was a dickhead. You know, farm some goodwill. Maybe re-up all that bullshit you did, you fucking scam artist. Maybe you can rebuild. You fucking rat. I wonder if Noc is going to make a video on this. God, I hope he does. I hope he does so fucking much.
Rather the people that it brought into my life, and I will more so miss what the game promised to be one day. Plans that Steven had for this game and everything like that, you know? Thank you all for the memories in the world of Vera. We had a lot of fun adventures. I'm going to keep a lot of those still up on the channel, of course. Another ambitious MMO has sunset. As far as the future, I will have more content planned. I luckily returned to the Elder Scrolls Online a couple of weeks ago after my recent Ashes.
No, don't return to the Elder Scrolls Online. No! How am I supposed to farm any content if you're fucking just taking all the views, goddammit? Fuck off to RuneScape or some shit, goddammit.
Video because the botting was getting crazy, and honestly, I've been having a lot of fun on both ESO and Guild Wars 2. I also have a lot of new player experience MMO videos coming this year. We're also in the Chrono Odyssey waiting room, and I think there's potential for that MMO, but...
See, there you go. Everything he's saying there, that's why exactly why I say Nice Gaming is going to be perfectly fine. Oh, please, you're going to get yourself banned anyway. Probably. Probably. We'll see if I last more than 5 minutes. I should put like a ban timer somewhere in a corner just to see how long it takes me.
Yeah, I'll have more Ashes content if there's enough news worthy of covering, and maybe we'll just end things with one last banger, but we'll see. Let me know what you guys will be trying out post Ashes of Creation. Are you returning to one of your older MMOs, or is there one that you're looking for?
There's going to be so many comments below this video. I'm going to fuck this. I'm going back to Guild Wars 2.
And just comment your thoughts on this overall situation. Don't forget to like the video as it helps others to find it. And thank you so much to our channel members for the continued support. Everyone that's like subbed on Twitch, became YouTube and Patreon channel members. I truly appreciate the support. And oh yeah, let me go ahead and get this out the way. Narc was right.
Yes! You fucking champion! That's all I wanted to hear from you. Oh my god! Based as fuck, based as fuck. Just for that, you deserve a like. Just for that. Go sub to this man. Go sub to this man. What? Oh my god. Oh. It takes a boy to fall into a scam. It takes a man to admit that you were wrong. It takes a pair of fucking balls on you to turn around and be like, damn, Noc was right after you were this deep into Ashes of Creation. Oh, man. Oh, what a legend.
That's assumed to not be real.
Yes, Stephen, listen to Nice. Even Nice is starting to say it now.
He had the clip ready. He had the clip ready. He had the fucking clip ready. Oh my god. Oh, that's so beautiful. We need Noc back. We need Noc back right now. We need him to appear from the fucking mists like Gandalf the White. He needs to come back and just be like, holy fuck, he can call himself Gandalf the Bald, Noc the Bald, and just show up and be like, I have returned to you at the moment of your darkest hour. Is that rain? Yes. Give me a second, I'll readjust. So for some perspective, right, my roof might actually collapse on me. If that does happen, I'll have to end the stream. I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm hoping that this kind of just blows over. I've got to close a window before it floods my room. Just give me a sec. So for some context, for anyone who doesn't know, the room I stream in has a metal tin roof that I've had to repair several times. I'm really fucking hoping. The Copium Clinic deleted all the videos on his channel. Really? Really? Hold on. Really? Oh! Oh, another man has been ICBM'd. Mr. President, another content creator has been struck. Oh no! Oh no! Ashes is taking down everyone with it. Oh no! Oh! Everyone's dying. Everyone's fucking dying. Read the description. The clinic has shut down. Thanks for the years of support. Oh! Oh! Oh, god damn. How many people do you think got collapsed by this? These people are collapsing faster than my fucking roof's gonna collapse on me. Holy fucking shit. Do I hear lightning? Yes, you hear lightning. Welcome to the Shrine of Storms. South Africa has one of the highest lightning strike rates in the world. That's our natural disaster we deal with specifically. Is people getting the shit shocked out of them. God damn. Ashes of Scamation, Thunderstruck. The Lord Poseidon himself has decided to piss on this stream in honor of the destruction of Ashes of Creation. Fuck me. Oh my fucking god. So you relate to Hassan's dog? No, but Ashes of Creation certainly does.
Kaya, please just engulf.
Oh, fuck me. Ooh. I'm trying to deal with the rain and make sure it's not that bad, but I don't know if I can fucking stop it from doing this bullshit all the time. I'm doing my best here. I'm gonna have to speak louder, and I'm gonna have to just alter settings as I go. Oh my god. Oh my holy Jesus, I can't fucking believe it. Oh. Oh, what else have you fucking animals put in my Discord? What else have we got here? Okay, this is going to be a reaction video, so I don't know if I want to look at that one. Ashes of Cremation, that's right. Okay, it's a scam. Blue Squadron reacting to Noc from a year ago. Ooh. Ooh, it's going to get bad. Noc was right. Of course he was right. Let's see. They're hacking your packets. Okay, that's not related to Ashes, so we'll take a look at that other time. Some other time. What else we got? What else we got? There's got to be one more. Give me one more. Give me one. Finish me off. Finish me off. Come on. I'll take one. Fucking camera. I need you to finish me off right now. Give me one more link. Come on, I'm almost there. Don't stop now. Come on, finish me off. Give me one more. One more. One more Ashes of Creation destruction video. I need it. I'm so close. I'm edging. Please. Oh, man. Wear a thicker shirt, your nips are poking through. Listen, this is the only clean shirt I've got. I haven't had water for 5 days. I would be wearing a proper shirt if this fucking thing wasn't the only clean shirt I had left, okay? Asmon 1 is really good. Okay, you know what? We will take a look. Take a look at the document at the bottom. What is this? What the fuck is this? Corporation name, Intrepid Studios, entity, California, principal address. Okay, that's all public information, so we're okay. What is this? Filed. Stephen Sheriff and John Moore. What am I looking at here? What the fuck? Is this a lawsuit? Looks like a tax return. Looks like a tax return to me, but I'm wondering, is this like related to it? Redbeard Flynn had a crash out on a second video. Link it. Fucking link that shit to me right now. Inject that shit into the back of my eyeballs. God damn, the rain's getting bad. I'm fucking hoping so much that my roof doesn't start fucking collapsing. Please hold. Okay, there we go. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe it. That's the board of ashes. The board is 2 people, basically. Oh, there we go. There we go. There it is. Thank you, Thane. Thank you.
Holy shit. I actually had an entirely different MMO video planned for this week, but everything said no. Because you see, Ashes decided to go completely nuclear in one of the most dramatic ways possible. Mass...
Am I detecting a wiggle in this man's voice too? Is that the little wiggle I'm hearing? Of sadness? Ooh, it just keeps getting worse.
Resignations, legal drama, and Discord notifications. It feels
Sorry about that. Sorry, I'm trying to compensate for the rain.
Funny about this because this is awful, but we gotta have like some levity in even like dark and scary times, right? I am admittedly not as tapped into the Ashes community, at least not as much as a lot of other creators. I am not very PvP centric, not anymore, and I have found a lot of the community to be, let's say, standoffish at times.
What he means is that there's a bunch of cunts running around in private Discord groups, fucking smashing the shit out of solo players in open world PvP. That's what's happening.
So this is more of an outsider's take. But if you're looking for an insider's take, as always, I recommend Nice Gaming, and I'll link them down below. But holy...
Wait, why does this have so many dislikes? Why are there so many dislikes on this video in particular? He used his home address for his business. That's not as uncommon as you might think, Mortal John.
Holy fuck, man. That's... Let's start with a statement from Steven Sharif posted to the Discord, which was thankfully saved for posterity by outlets like Massively OP because it's already been stripped out of their Discord.
So basically he put the message there and then he ran for the fucking hills and deleted everything.
Quote, I can make a limited statement in my personal capacity and not on behalf of the company regarding the situation. Control of the company shifted away from me and the...
Okay, I'm gonna skip past this because we've already read it. I love the little Italian hand here. Come on, when are you done with this? When are you done with this piece?
Deserved better certainty they are now facing. I am incredibly dismayed by this situation. Steven Sharif. This followed confirmed layoffs earlier this week and now seemingly mass resignations all down the line. If you're unfamiliar, WARN Act notices are 60-day notices of mass layoffs. So from the sound of things, everything...
Yeah, funny thing is, Redbeard released a video talking about the upcoming MMOs a few days ago, and he mentioned Ashes now added a comment yesterday pretty much saying, this video aged like spoiled milk. The devs are revolting. They're revolting.
With Ashes was about to get really, really bad, and this is just accelerating that. At least that's how I'm reading it. But I want to pause here because there's going to be a lot of people just circling around that are very eager to just say how much of this game, like I knew this was a scam. I've been waiting for...
That's me! Yeah, I saw this shit coming a mile away, and so did everyone else. Except you, it seems. Oh, it ain't gonna suck itself, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, it just keeps getting fucking worse.
For years, to just tell you how big of a scam this was. And to that I say, shut the fuck up. Right now is not the time.
No, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up because we were right and you were wrong.
You can try it later, fine, whatever. People just lost their jobs. People just lost their livelihoods. Do you really think...
Hey, guess what happens every single fucking day? People lose their jobs every single fucking day. People have a right to be mad. People have a right to celebrate this because they got fucking scammed and they lost a bunch of money. They deserve to be able to celebrate this, to shit on this, to drop pants and blow a fucking stinky diarrhea load all over this. They deserve the right to do that.
That the person who made the drum animation for the Bard was scamming you? Do you really think that the person doing line after line of code was scamming you? Those people are not scamming you. These are people.
No, they got scammed too.
Who just lost their jobs. They just lost their livelihood. These people are people that are hurting now. So I would implore you to just sit back and have some empathy.
Wait, does it suck that they lost their jobs? Yes. Am I happy that the scam got cancelled? Yes. Perfectly fine take. Nothing wrong with that. You know what, Moonstone? You are wrong about nothing.
If you want to point fingers at the higher-ups, if you want to point fingers at the board members, if you want to point fingers at Steven, if you want to point fingers at those decision-makers, you know, the people that actually didn't get laid off, those people, if you want to say they scammed, if you want to say they did, that I don't care. What I'm talking about is the actual people that were putting in the work to make the video game that you were playing.
He's right about this. People don't want to hear this, but he's 100% right. They got scammed as well. Because they got scammed so fucking hard, they started working for a scam artist and an MLM master himself. You know, I'm getting real fucking tired of people using the word empathy. They mean sympathy. Fuck therapy speak. They're gonna keep on using it. People have lost the nuance to understand the difference between sympathy and empathy. They're just gonna use it interchangeably now.
That's who I'm talking about. That's who I'm saying are the people that are hurting right now and deserve the actual empathy. The people that are just like us. Have some empathy for these people that were working on this game, that were putting years of their lives that they could have been putting elsewhere on jobs that pay much better, that are much less competitive, and have much, much more security than an industry that has been suffering through so many layoffs year over year and is...
What about the people who spent $500 to do pre-orders? Well, according to him, you can go fuck yourself. Have some empathy, guys! I want to show you guys something. I can show you this because I can't dox myself. It's raining so fucking heavily. This is what I'm dealing with right now. Where's the right camera? Let's just see if we can get this one working today, huh? Let's see. Let's see if we do that. We do that. There we go. Right. Oh, my camera's a bit skewed. Just like Ashes of Creation, it's crooked as fuck. I want you to look at this window. Now, I don't know if this comes through properly on the camera or not, right? But what you are seeing, why you can't see out that window, is there is literally a sheet of water flowing past that window. There's like a fucking river going like off my roof, and I'm fucking praying my roof doesn't collapse on me. Oh my god, I'm fucking hoping it doesn't happen. I'm so scared it's gonna happen. Oh my god. Well, the only other game I know of that has player base shield for $500 for access is Star Citizen. Hey, guess who's next on the chopping block? Poppin' Days, you're predicting the future right now.
It's full of uncertainty and is not very well unionized. So please, have some empathy for the human beings that are just like you and me that just lost their jobs. Reportedly, but like unconfirmed numbers, but reportedly close to 200 or 250 of them.
So basically all of it was a scam. It was an actual MLM, because that's about the average size of an MLM before it collapses. Have some empathy for the guys helping Steven Sheriff scam you. Don't you understand? That one Herbalife employee, he also had bills to pay. Oh god, here we go.
They worked on a game. They created art. They
did
did coding.
They did
UI elements.
And all of that assisted in making the scam look real.
They worked on a game. They were developers. And it's not like indie games are the only place that does shit like this.
Oh, now it's the whataboutisms. Oh yeah, no, I'm starting to fucking understand why it's got this ratio. I'm very much starting to understand exactly why. I'm getting it. I see it now.
Ubisoft just killed off multiple games that had been under development for multiple years, killing off the careers of multiple developers that had worked on those games, people that had planned their lives around them. Before that, Microsoft did the same thing to other games. Before that, we just saw that happen to...
Yes, Microsoft did the same thing to other games, but guess what? Microsoft, everyone knew, was fucking evil from the beginning. Microsoft didn't come out and be like, hey guys, we're just a plucky team of adventurers going out on a journey to make an MMO. They didn't do that fucking bullshit. Who cares? I care about the people in my life, that's it. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to care about everyone. What does he get from sucking off these devs so much? It's like he's defending his own family. I think what he gets out of this is potentially a feeling of self-righteousness. Of I am above the rest of you because I care about more people than you. That's the possibility I'm seeing here. That's what I'm looking at here. Brownie points, exactly.
Project Blackbird, where people from ZeniMax resigned in protest because they were so pissed off that there was no reason for them to kill off that project. So just keep this in mind, that stuff like this is not cool, it's not fun, it's not a time to sit back and be like, hey, I won the argument online.
But I did win the argument online. But I did win. I did. Wait, what? I can't enjoy my victory? What do you mean? What are you, fucking Lucius from fucking Warhammer? You're gonna overtake my body because I felt some kind of vindication in the fact that I was right? This is Noc's response. Nocverse believed in it until they tried to sell us fake server tech that doesn't exist. That was the last straw for me. Yeah, they did. They did try and sell fake server tech. I completely forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
Okay? This shit sucks. It's just a shitty thing that happened. But looking at the scale of the carnage here, it feels unreal. It's a bit like a top to bottom clear out.
You know what this feels like? Someone needs to go under his video and say, hey, did you produce this video using a computer that's got lithium in it? Well, where's your empathy for the African children mining lithium in the mines with their bare hands, dying of cancer? Where's your empathy for the fact that you've got a cell phone? Huh? Where's your empathy for those people? I don't see much empathy coming from you right now because you've been the direct beneficiary of slavery in a system. Have some empathy. Throw your fucking iPhone in the toilet, man. Do the right thing. Oh man, I'm never gonna get over this. I'm never fucking gonna get over this. Oh shit. Give me a second, I gotta move a bucket into place. All right, there we go. There we go. It's fine. It's just a little leak. It's okay. It's just a little bit of water. It's fine. Let's keep going.
Overnight, Ash's future somehow became bleaker than New World's, and New World already had a confirmed closure date in 2027. Ashes, for all we know, could be closed within...
I do like Redbeard. Just too much emotion needs to be rational. There's nothing wrong with liking him. There's nothing wrong with liking his content. There's nothing wrong with even agreeing with him on his points here, right? But I do think what he's trying to do is he's trying to garner emotional sympathy. He's not making an argument from a standpoint of, think about how many people got scammed. Because the scale of people that got scammed outside of Ashes, the people who wanted an MMO, is so infinitely big in comparison to how few people were working in the company. And so this appeal to emotion here, this please won't you think of the devs, doesn't work. This shit doesn't work anymore. If Ashes had crashed in 2019 maybe, then I can see that a lot more people would have liked his video and been on his side. But we live in this post-empathy world, if you will, where this kind of shit just doesn't fly anymore.
Months? It could be closed within weeks. It could be closed within days. It's hard to say. In all my time covering MMOs, I've never seen anything quite like this, with one exception. And that exception...
Star Citizen, say it.
...is Crowfall.
Crowfall was not nearly the size of Ashes of Creation. Don't even fucking start. Don't even fucking start. It's not even close. Come on.
Crowfall launched into essentially a half-baked state. It was sold about 6 months later, and then about a year after that, the new owners of the game announced it would be closing. 15 days later after the announcement. And they would be closing to go into development. That was in 2022.
Yep.
There's still no Crowfall. This feels like a Crowfall moment for Ashes of Creation.
Crowfall was nowhere near the levels of Ashes. Yes, it was not even fucking close. Oh boo-hoo, they lost their jobs. If he cares so fucking much, why doesn't he hire them for a fucking job? He won't do that because, you see... Here, let me explain how this works. Right? Empathy and emotional arguments are something people use to look like they care while they don't have to do anything. Have you noticed that the people who make the most emotional arguments are also usually the people who take no actions to adjust their life to deal with the emotional arguments that they're making? Think about the poor starving kids in Africa. Okay, when's the last time that you sent a bag of UNICEF rice to them, huh? When's the last time you pulled a Congolese child out of fucking slavery by yourself? Huh? This emotional shit doesn't work because it's a cheap pretend way for people to like pretend like they care. And when you say, okay, why don't you do something about it? Their response is, oh, but I'm just, not me. What, me? But no, someone else must solve this problem. That's the fucking issue here. I see this shit every day. It never fucking stops. It never fucking ends.
Incidentally, they both happen to be PvP MMOs. One thing I am almost certain of with all of this is that this is going to negatively impact an already reeling genre and industry.
It is. It's gonna help destroy the MMO genre. It means less competition, which means that the genre as a whole is in a worse space. But that also means that there's an opportunity for someone who's not gonna fucking scam us, which is highly unlikely, to make an MMO people actually want to play.
Kickstarter MMOs were already kind of dead. That is, making new ones, new Kickstarter MMOs. The ones that are still...
Never give your money, ever, ever, ever. Please, God, I'm begging you. If you're gonna waste your money, take it into your back garden and set it on fire, and you will get at least something out of it by getting some warmth off of that money burning. Never, 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 never give your money to a Kickstarter MMO. Holy fuck. What a fucking terrible piece of advice.
Still going, they're still gonna keep going as long as they can. Somewhere we realized the concept of
To be fair, Albion was a Kickstarter MMO. Yes, and Albion is the rule, is the exception that proves the rule, right? What other MMO, if you took out Albion, which other MMO even comes close to doing what they did through Kickstarter? Even if they are dying right now, Apocalypse. They are the exception that proves the rule. But the community won't back it because they've now been scammed. Yes. And also to your comment about when's there going to be another Phoenix project that's called Rise of the Ashes of Creation, that title has been burned to dust. The Phoenix egg never hatched. It got turned into a fucking omelet in front of us. And Steven Sheriff fucked it and ate it. In that order.
Funding an MMO through crowdfunding was kinda silly. The game simply cost too much to do so, and the best bet with a Kickstarter is essentially what Stars Reach did recently. A proof of concept, not to make the game.
Oh no, now he's shilling a fucking Kickstarter MMO. Oh no, buddy. Come on. No. Oh. I got a comedy idea. Convince Elon to buy Ashes of Creation. Yeah, but then he'll just flood it with people who play the game for him so he can be #1 on the server. And then he'll ban everyone who says he's not actually playing the game.
Not to fund the game, but to show outside investors that can bring in more money that it's worth it. And funnily enough,
yeah, it's not gonna work.
That's actually kind of what Ashes did.
And it failed because it was a giant fucking scam.
And it still doesn't seem like it worked. Because while Ashes had enormous amounts of money compared to a lot of these other smaller games, it still doesn't seem like...
Oh, nice, nice. You know what, while you're talking about having empathy and sympathy for the people who got fucking scammed, let's just show our model clipping all the way through the fucking rock at the same time. Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's just show how jank the game is while we try and tell people that, you know, Ashes was still a good thing. Oh my fucking god. Jesus. Everyone thinks they are the exception. I can't imagine how these MMO projects are just bony burners. It's laughable. Anti-inflation machines. These are actual anti-inflation machines. These games remove money from fucking idiots like me and put it in the pocket of scam artists like Steven Sheriff. Unironically.
It was enough. But in an industry that has repeatedly been beaten year after year by mass layoffs, this is just yet another one that's going to further depress the industry. And in a genre that is reeling after a...
Won't someone think of the genre? Oh!
Very tough year of 2025 that saw so many cancellations. This is a brutal way to start 2026. And I want
Is that rain in the background? Yes. Unfortunately, Poseidon is taking a gigantic fucking piss on my house right now, and I stream underneath a tin roof that I've had to repair multiple times. So if the stream ends, it's because my roof collapsed and my internet cut out. Just so you're aware.
End this with some kind of silver lining. I want to end it with something to give some kind of hope, some kind of positivity, because that's kind of what I try.
Why the weird fast forward footage like it's a time lapse? Because right now he's jerking off to Pornhub on a second monitor, and what he's got is he's got this open and he's got this recording with OBS.
Try and do is bring forth some kind of positivity here. And I don't have any.
Yeah, there's none. I'm sorry,
I really
there's none.
don't. Not for this genre. Not at this moment. I'm sure I will in the future. But not right now. Because this just sucks. And right now, all I'm thinking in this moment is about those people that have spent 3, 4, 5 years working on this game.
How's about $300, $400, $500 fucking dollars? Huh? What about all of them? How many thousands of players lost fucking money to this shit? Huh? At least the people employed at the company got fucking paid, except for their severance and that thing at the end. But they got paid to do this. They got money to do this. It wasn't like this was a fucking charity thing where these devs weren't being paid a salary to work on this fucking game. What do you have your eyes on at the moment in terms of games? Nothing new. Currently, Where Winds Meet, Apogea, Hytale, Elder Scrolls Online, which we're going to be doing later today. You know what? I'm going to show you something quick. I'm going to show you something really, really fucking depressing, right? This is how you know how royally fucked the MMO space is overall. If I go to my Discord, I asked you guys for fucking MMO suggestions. It started off with MMO suggestions, and it slowly devolved into every fucking game that is not an MMORPG. They started talking about every fucking little niche game and everything that's not an MMO because they were like, listen, even we know how royally fucked the genre is. What do you think of PoE 2? I like it. I like it a lot. I'm probably going to play it more at some point. You know, when my roof isn't fucking collapsed. Okay, a piece of my roof just fell down, but it's not... It was just a side piece. It's not anything important. That's fine. Ooh, let's see how he ends this.
And they're not going to get to see the end of it. And I feel really bad for them. My name is Edward Flynn. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I will see you all soon.
Won't someone think of the poor developers who the whole time they were developing the game were paid a living salary? Won't you think of them and not the fucking people who lost $500 or more?
Oh, god damn. Ooh. Bad take, bad take, bad take. It's not like these people were doing this out of the goodness of their heart. These people were doing this because they were being paid a fucking salary. Maybe they believed in the project, but they were also being paid fucking money. They weren't losing money every single month. You sent me the follow-up. Okay, we'll end on the follow-up. This will be the last one before we move on to Reddit. Where's the follow-up? Like my game or else. Oh boy.
I have never made a second follow-up video on the same subject quite as quickly as this one. But I'm freaking mad. I'm freaking upset and pissed off. And even my cat Basket is upset. Just don't, you can't tell she's asleep, but she's really pissed off.
Wait,
because
just a clip of Noc responding? Okay, that's more important. That's way more important. Let me just, fucking YouTube doesn't let me directly click on links. Noc responding. If this is your dick, I swear to God.
For his new stuff, I think that's fine. Nothing hurt with that. Wait, there's Noc. Wait, Noc. Wait, is that
Where's
you,
Noc?
Noc?
Where is he?
There you go. And then it was the server tech for you. Huge. It was Alpha 2 for me.
Wait, Nocverse, careful. New Gash is here. Man, New Gash has been a fucking menace across all these things. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of this guy right here. You might not recognize this name, but I do. This man right here is so fucking fun. I don't know if you can even see it. I think the chat's hiding it. Noc has awakened. Noc has been sleeping dormant in a cave, and much like Jesus, the rock has rolled away and he has come back to us. Oh man, I'm so looking forward to his takes.
It obviously made sense that he would believe in it, right? We are all... Is there any chance we can get like 30 seconds of you one day? Just saying... I was right, bitches.
Yeah, there we go. We all know it. We're all thinking the same thing.
The drama would be intense.
It would be so good.
I hope you're doing
Oh, it would be so fucking good. Oh my god. Okay, let's get through what this guy has to say.
This shit is insane. Like, so I've covered MMOs for about 4 years.
Wait, hold on. I hate gross humans. The one that surprises me the most, though, has to be, to be honest, is Jamie. Thought we had a good friendship, but then he went so sour so fast. It was weird. These are the kind of messages that your average MLM piece of shit sends people to try and manipulate the narrative against people who are right. I want you to take a nice close look at this. Jamie, by the looks of it, is the other guy who was involved right here. No, this is John Moore. No, that's the Chief Financial Officer. I'm not actually sure who Jamie is. I thought that was the guy on the document there. That's my bad. That's my miss.
Now, but in the wake of what's happening with Ashley Creation, a lot of stuff is just falling out. Like, so yesterday we found out that the game is basically dead. Everyone is being laid off.
Yep.
And I woke up this morning to finding out that my call to empathy yesterday.
Like, isn't Jamie the guy who pulls footage up for Joe Rogan? Maybe it is. Maybe Jamie played some Ashes of Creation. He was like, I'm gonna pull that shit up too.
Yesterday was kind of warranted because all those people are not getting paid. Basically, everybody that was working on the game is getting screwed. They're getting screwed over. They're not getting paid for any of their work. But there's even more because all of this stuff seems to have been percolating for a long time. And I want to bring attention to a friend of mine and a fellow content creator that seems to have been dealing with a lot of shit. That's just like, Nice Gaming is one of the most genuine content creators in this space. And they seem to have been going through a lot of shit, unfortunately, with MMOs that they seem to pick. Because they
Poor Obama just keeps on getting shit non-stop. I feel so bad for Nice Gaming, but he's gonna be fine. I know he's gonna be fine.
Fans of New World, and they were fans of Ashley Creation, and they were fans of Elder Scrolls Online. And now to those MMOs, there's one still standing. So Nice Gaming, there's a comment that I want.
Guess which one's coming next? It looks like Nice Gaming might be cursed. Did you get banned from Guild Wars 2? Yes, I did. Completely.
To read for you here, and this is not a scripted video, so this is not going to be as well edited or put together, but I'm just freaking mad, and I want to put this out here. So Nice Gaming said on Twitter this morning, also, it turns out Steven knew and all but aided in RMT and RMTers, lied to me on camera, and had a lot of other stuff going on behind the scenes. But perhaps that's a story for another day. So that's just a start of all this shit. My God, because it gets worse. There's another creator that I'm also friends with, Chaos, Jamie Chaos, that actually had me on his podcast, who's a very kind person. And apparently Steven was beefing with this creator simply because
Steven was mad at every single fucking creator who didn't suck his fucking cock. Let's be honest here. Steven is a little bitch, and because he's running a scam, he knows how scams work. Right? Steven understands that he needs to fucking shit on absolutely fucking everyone who's against him. He's a bucket of dicks, and that became obvious to anyone paying attention. Can I mess up your Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, it's 8x. God damn it, 8x. Save your fucking money. You motherfucker. No one tell him about the other way, please. No one tell him about the other way, because I know he'll fucking do it. Don't make my life more difficult. Use the money to fix your... I fucking might have to, actually. Unironically, I might actually have to.
I don't know. I guess he didn't like the fucking game?
Yes.
Holy shit. Just take a look at some of these DMs that are now being leaked out into the open, which is insane.
I was right. My prediction from earlier was right. I was right. Everyone's leaking DMs now because it's over. You ever tried Patreon? I have a Patreon, but I don't shill it. I've got plans for my Patreon in the future. I've been neglecting it forever. I need to fix it up.
That a CEO of a company this big is this childish. Like, my God, how is this the person that is in charge of all these people that are now losing their livelihoods over this? This is just, it's so mind-boggling to me that all these people that were putting in all that effort on this game and all these people that trusted that this game would be a thing.
Oh, what, you mean the people who were paid to do so? You mean the people who were given money to work on a game almost like it was a fucking job? Wow. God, I can't believe it. I can't believe that people do work for money. I thought we lived in communism. Shit.
We're at the whims of this. Brother, it makes me so sad to read this. It just feels toxic. Phase 3 work is...
You see that? You see that word right there? Do you see that word right there? What does that word mean? What does that word mean? It means nothing. That word means nothing. What? Yes, there you go. You don't agree with me. Something I don't like. Exactly. Whenever you stick a label on someone like that, what you are trying to do is you're not explaining your side of things. You're trying to slap a fucking label on something so that you can pretend that you are right and they are wrong. People who use labels like that are never people you should ever believe. People who just slap a label on something and say, this is toxic, this is racist, this is bigoted, this is ableist. Those people are fucking retards. Because they don't have an argument. All they're trying to do is label you as something so that they can feel justified in whatever they do against you.
Is happening on dev and being tested on dev and our QA branches. I didn't expect this from you, Richie.
You forgot feels too. You know what? You're right. I missed the combo he did here. The 1-2 punch of the fucking feels toxic. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, well spotted. Well spotted there. I don't even say your name. I'm just gonna say Frara. That was well spotted.
Perhaps I had a false sense of understanding friendship. It's one thing to have critical feedback or questions. It's another thing to meme and add to the doubters when the team is busting their asses. I don't bring this up because it has wide reach or causes any issues, but rather disappointment. I figured our relationship was...
He doesn't bring this up because if he tries to bring this up, the scam falls apart. That's why he didn't bring it up.
Good enough that you could message me if you are curious or have complaints instead of memes. I guess I should at least throw out here that all of this is alleged. I don't know. But holy shit,
is
man.
Is this just a black screen?
I hate gross humans. Ugh. The one that surprises me the most, though, to be honest, is Jamie. Thought we had a...
Someone explain to me who the fuck Jamie is, please. I've no idea who Jamie is.
Good friendship. But then he went so sour so fast. It was weird. I mean, it isn't like they had large followings. What the fuck?
He's seeing the light. He can't be redeemed. Even he can see it. He's like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about throwing shade like that, you sack of shit? Even he can see it. Even once you think of the poor developers, even he knows Jamie Lannister. No, I think he's too busy plowing his sister. Those have to be content creators. Richie I recognized. The name Richie I recognized. It turns out that even Redbeard Flynn can see the light.
Between the Doomers, Richie, Jamie, and the jackass Jalen, but it's just interesting to see how people...
You see again, Doomers, that's another label. That's another label you put on people who disagree with you.
Change, LOL, wild. What is wrong with this person? I've never talked to Steven. I don't know this person. I didn't cover Ashes that much except in passing because it's not an MMO that I really care about. The only thing that I can compare it to is some of the games where people I have talked to. I've talked to people in Pantheon, I've talked to people in EverQuest, I've talked to people in Monsters and Memories, I've talked to people in Stars Reach. The conversations I've had with those people are infinitely...
You know, I gotta say, it's pretty brave of him what he's doing right now. I don't know if you can spot what he's doing. But he's just straight up whipped his pussy out on stream. And it turns out that in fact, the carpets do match the drapes. Doomers, what a weasel word right there. That is such a fucking weasel word. What a dirty fucking snake rat piece of shit he is. What a fucking rat he is.
Infinitely more professional at every single level than any one of these conversations I'm seeing with this person who's supposed to be the CEO.
You think he zaps his cat if it moves too much? No, it's not a dog. It wouldn't have the same effect because the cat would just like jump up and down and then just lie back down not knowing what the fuck was going on. You know, it doesn't give that same visceral response. And plus, you know, cat is not as popular as dogs when it comes to food. And you know, it's like the Chinese told her son, it's the suffering that makes the meat taste better. So one day when Kaya disappears forever, understand that it's because her son turned that dog into a fucking meal, probably.
This is nuts. I don't understand. And at this point, I'm just feeling bad for everyone involved. The other part of this with some of these messages that is even more nefarious. And I want to kind of point this out because having been a content creator, I can honestly say that I have never felt stressed by any game to be positive about a game, that I've never felt pressured to modulate my opinion and be.
Oh yeah, and guess what Steven was doing? If you're not positive about his game, you can fuck off and we're gonna call you mentally ill and we're gonna slap a bunch of fucking labels on you. This guy is a demon. This motherfucker is such a piece of shit. Holy fuck, Steven's going out of his way to ruin people's lives. Fuck me, he deserves every bad thing that happens to him with how many labels he's throwing out everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Let's continue.
And say something nice when I don't feel good about a game. And if I do, I'm not going to cover that game. What these DMs feel like, what they read like, is the CEO of a company, of a game, pressuring content creators to be more positive. And
because that's what he was fucking doing. It's not what it feels like. That is exactly what that motherfucking rat was doing. Anyone with like 4 brain cells to rub together, fucking even 2 brain cells to rub together can piece that shit together. That is like the square block fits in the square hole. Come on. That was right there in front of everyone. And anyone who saw Steven Sheriff call Noc mentally ill saw this coming a fucking mile away. Everyone saw this coming.
Using other content creators, talking shit about other content creators to threaten those other content creators to be positive. This, I've never seen anything like this. I don't think I ever thought I would see anything like this.
I hate the way he's trying to tiptoe around the topic. So do I. So do I. It's actually really, like, I don't know if this is just a part of his personality or who he is on the inside. And so this is the way he speaks because this is the life he's grown up having. But I really, really fucking hate it when people do this twisty-turny kind of, I'm not really gonna address it. Just hit the fucking nail on the head, goddammit.
I don't know what to say anymore at this stage. I just feel bad for everyone involved. My gut reaction was to feel bad for all the employees because, of course, they're losing out. Hi, Basket.
High school. Oh my god. Phil? Oh my fucking god. That is like... I'm pulling this message up. How do I do this? I'm going to screenshot what you just said there. Where is that goddamn message? What you just said, this is so important. This is such an important message. Oh my god. This right here is 100% the perfect way to describe Steven Sheriff's behavior. It is so fucking flawless. That right there. What a beautiful way to describe this. Like a poet from the distance, you came to us with the words we needed. Oh my god. That's exactly what this is. Holy fuck. How did... I don't know how you managed to get such a perfect way to describe this. And describe his behavior, but that is it. That is it. You need to... I don't know, you need to go to a patent office tomorrow and copyright trade those words. Fuck me. That is such a perfect way to describe his behavior.
Because they're losing out on things like, their jobs and things like, future prospects, and being labeled working on a scam is not going to exactly help you. And you spent 3 to 4 or 5 years working on a scam is...
And getting paid to work on the scam. Let's not forget that these people made money doing this. Those devs got paid a job. Now, towards the end, they got scammed out of their fucking, their severance packages and shit. But right here, while doing it for 5 to 6 years, they were paid a salary. That's why they kept coming back into the office every single day. Why is your voice muffled? Is the rain that unpleasant? We want to hear the rain coming down. Okay, here's why. Okay, it's kind of calmed down a little bit, so I can reduce
my fucking snapshot a little bit here on noise suppression. I'll give you a second, just so you can hear this. Expander. Put that down there. And we'll just do this. I'll turn off the noise suppression stuff so you can hear it for a second. I'm not kidding. What I'm hearing through my fucking headphones is it sounds like fucking machine gun fire. It sounds like fucking D-Day in this goddamn room. Let me turn that back on quick. It sounds so fucking bad. And now the rain's picking up again. There we go. There we go.
It's not exactly something that's going to be great on your resume, so calling it a scam is not exactly a help.
Yeah, stop blessing the rain. It's fucking up my stream. Stop it. Take your fucking rain back.
To them when they're putting that on their LinkedIn. And so that's why I call for empathy and to not call it that. But that at this point, I just feel, man, I feel bad for. At this point, all I can say is go check out these content creators right now.
How the fuck do you guys die of thirst? Cyro, it's Africa. We can't swim. Okay?
Nice gaming. Jamie Chaos. Jamie Chaos right now has moved on a while ago.
Okay, so Jamie is the guy he's talking about. Jamie Chaos. I have never heard of this person at all. No, fuck you. Who the fuck is Jamie Chaos? You? Are you Jamie Chaos? What have I stumbled across here? I get the feeling that this is not the person we were looking for. But I feel like I may have fallen down a rabbit hole of kids content that's going to be about Spider-Man fucking Elsa again. Well, we'll look somewhere else. Oh, Chaos with a K. Okay. Okay, typical MMO player they can't spell. Yeah, that looks more like it. Okay, it's this guy. So this guy... Wow. Wow. Steven is such a petty little bitch that he will go and yap about a guy who's still building his fucking channel. Oh my god. What a pussy. What a giant little bitch. He's even worse than I first assumed. Steven is such a little cunt. He's going after a guy who is still building his channel. Who's just started. What an asshole. Holy fuck. Steven is a psychopath 100%. No, he's worse than that. He's an MLM master. At least a psychopath will just try and fucking kill you and ruin your reputation. Steven's this is sociopath behavior. This is omega cunt behavior. God damn.
Go to covering World of Warcraft. So if you're interested in World of Warcraft, go check out Jamie Chaos. But man, the fact that they were putting up with this kind of immaturity, it's crazy.
It is. It's insane.
Whew. That's nuts, man.
It is. That's crazy.
Just, wow. It's all on Twitter. There's a lot more to it. There's a lot of stuff. I'm sure.
MLM is like a pyramid scheme. MLM is the modern word for a pyramid scheme. It's the exact same thing, right? The reason that people use the term multi-level marketing instead of pyramid scheme is because the word pyramid scheme, much like the word ashes of creation, has been burned to the fucking ground.
That's why. So they switched terminology and ran the same scam. See, this is the same thing as like, you know, when I've said this before, I refuse to alter my language. I will say the words retard. I will say the words cunt. I will say whatever the fuck I want. Because I refuse to alter my language to match these fucking scam artist rat fucks who keep on manipulating language and trying to change things. I promise you that when we look at Reddit, we're going to get deeper into that exact kind of label making behavior. And you will see it for what it is. I'm going to teach you how to get as many updates as possible on Reddit, by the way.
More things are going to be coming out in the coming days. I don't like covering drama because in general, drama goes very fast and it tends to evolve and there's always multiple sides to it. So I'm like, just at this point, it's just like, this is nuts. I don't know what else to say. I've said that a couple times. This is me off script, and off script is not very good and it's not good content. So I apologize, but I felt I needed to say something and I needed to stand up for my fellow content creator friends.
Yeah, he's redeeming himself a little bit.
This shit sucks for them.
Redbeard Flynn's doing his best to redeem himself here, and I really appreciate the attempt. I do appreciate the attempt, at least.
Please go show some love to Jamie Chaos, to Richie, and to Nice Gaming, because my God,
this one does deserve a like.
We'll be dealing with a lot more in the coming days. So some kind words to them, I think, would be really appreciated. Fuck, man.
Yeah, shit's bad. Shit's bad. It's going down the fucking toilet. It's gone. Someone flushed, and his name was Steven Sheriff. And he was still standing there above it. He was like a piece of shit looking at a piece of shit. Oh, man. It just keeps getting worse. Man, Steven Sheriff is a bigger piece of trash than even I realized. And seeing all these videos has made me realize what a fucking animal he is as a person. What a monster. What an actual horrible human being. Redbeard is cool on most issues, just that last video blew. Yeah, it did blow because he was doing the whole won't you think of the devs who got paid as opposed to everyone who got scammed out of money and got like, you know, they really truly believed in this project. What is Pirate Software's response? Ooh, but you know what? First Wizard left us something in the Discord. This is... What the fuck am I looking at here? Come, my children, we must cleanse this place. Aha! And this is Somali fucking... this is Somali Yakub. Okay, I understand. That took me a second. Oh, goddamn. Look at the fucking tits on that one. There's some plastic fantastic shit going on here. Alright, fine. Fine. After yapping and nagging for so long, you have finally convinced me, Jimmy. I will find a stream, I will schedule this, and I will look at this shit, okay? I will look at Yakub and his gigantic white children. Just because you've been so fucking relentless on this point. Okay? You're finally getting what you want. You've convinced me with this image alone. And those gigantic basketball titties on that woman. God damn. You're finally getting what you want. Now, I did say that was the last video. But I gotta check. I'm sorry, I gotta check in on my spirit, lolcow. I've got to see if he said something. I've got to see. This man still has 1.94 million subscribers. I want to make that clear. This man is still out there making content. What do we got? 305 views. Ooh, that's not a good ratio. 1 hour, 305 views, 1.9 mil subscribers. Ooh. Oh, I see. I've got to fix something as well. Yes. That's better. Sorry, I had to cleanse myself. I forgot. Is he streaming right now? Nope. Nope. Let's see. He said absolutely fucking nothing about Ashes of Creation recently. He ran away like a little bitch, and after, backing up Steven and being a little cunt right next to him, he's done every other fucking thing under the sun except cover MMORPGs, because he's burned the MMO community to the fucking center of the earth. And his viewership is not doing good. Holy fuck, his viewership looks like my viewership. That's not a good thing. Holy fuck. Oh my god. God damn. Roached in real life just like in WoW. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's check the shorts. He was pumping out shorts non-stop. Ashes of Creation, Ashes of Creation, Ashes... Nope, nothing here. Not seeing anything here. He's still cranking out shorts. It's just no one's listening to him a lot of the time. Oh man. The mana gem really killed this man, huh? Of all the bullshit he pulled off, it really was the WoW incident that took him down. He view bots. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be fucking surprised. Right, let's move on. So I have a special surprise for you today. Before we play some Elder Scrolls Online. I have something very, very special and very near and dear to my heart that I feel like we all have to go through right now. This is how you know you're winning in life. Is because rat fuck pieces of shit like this are saying things about you on Reddit. You know, every time I see a negative comment on, I've really got to check myself. I need you guys to actually insult me more. I need you guys to actually shit on me, because I value the things you say. And the problem is, every time I see a comment that's negative about me on Reddit, my ego grows 10 times larger than it was previously. I need you guys to give me a fucking reality check. I need you guys to shit on me, because this kind of stuff, these kind of comments right here, they build me up like you cannot believe. They make me smile. I skip like a gleeful little girl in a playground with a skipping rope that's bright pink. Seeing this kind of shit. I can't insult you and your nice juicy tits. Well, one day I'll open up an OnlyFans just for you and my hairy nipples. How's that sound? It looks, honestly, I've got enough hair on my chest that, like, my nipples look like someone put a fucking traffic cone over a bush. It's not great. The fuck did politics have to do with any of this shit? It didn't have anything to do with this shit, but you've got to think about this from the mind of a Redditor, right? Redditors don't think about anything else but politics and sucking themselves off, right? Wonder if that's a dev. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Now then, let's go through. Just watch his little stream explaining what's going on, and he just keeps spewing slurs and saying he's gonna find who did this to him and stuff. No, I didn't. I didn't say I'm gonna find out who did this to me. What I said is I'm going to find out if the Arenaet employee, I'm going to try and find out at least if the Arenaet employee who got me perma-banned from any Arenaet product is the exact same person who got me banned off of Twitch. So we're starting off strong with a lie. We're starting off strong with complete horseshit. Went to the comment section and he's down there too, typing up a storm and calling people even more slurs, saying they belong in the dirt and go back to HR where you belong. Yes, of course I am. What were the comments I was responding to? The first guy said, "You flew too close to the sun. Fuck you, you deserve to die." So I said, you know what? Better to fly high in the sky rather than live in the dirt. Stay where you belong, baby boy. And I said, go back to HR where you belong, because that guy accused me of not having a job. And so if you come at me, I'm gonna hit you right the fuck back. And you see, a little weak piece of shit like this, what they do is they will look at the response, but they'll never look at the first initiator. Here's the difference. If I punch you out of nowhere and then you punch me back, I deserve to be punched. But if you come at me and you punch me first, you've opened up the floodgates, motherfucker. I'm allowed to punch back too. So yes, you do belong to go back to HR. And I bet that this person does work in HR, if not for Arenaet mods themselves. He's just full on crashing out and being incredibly unglamorous while doing so. Doing all the classic conservative bluehead sissy shtick. No, actually I wasn't. Actually, I wasn't crashing out. You see, something that you need to realize is I schedule my life, right? Because it's the only way that I can get anything done. So what I do is I sit there for an hour after stream, and I then go through comments, and I try to reply to as many people as possible. Number one, because I think it's funny when people say retarded shit in my comment section. And number two, I believe that I should interact with people. Once I'm done, once I hit the timer, I fuck off. That's how it works. So I mass reply to things, all in a batch, because it's easier to manage my life that way. You weren't allowed to react to people criticizing me. No, what this person is saying is I'm not allowed to react to people taking a shit on me. The fuck? This racist bastard trying to steal my thing from me. Fuck him. Being unemployed is my thing. No, how dare I? How dare I? What a charming character of a man. Okay, that is such a beautiful comment. You know why? Because this perfectly encapsulates how Reddit works. Would you guys like to know how to get famous on Reddit? Do you want me to tell you how Reddit works? I'll tell you how Reddit works right now, and any of you can open an account tomorrow and become super famous on Reddit, right? It all relies on one phrase. The man points at the moon, and the retard examines the finger, right? So what you've got to do to ingratiate yourself on Reddit is whenever someone says anything, never look at the point that they're saying, look at the finger. Look at the words they use, not the point they're making. Look at anything that you can find to label racist or disagreeable or whatever fucking little hug box you want to live in, and then post that message. And you will not only get a bunch of updates and feel really, really good on the inside, you will become a golden god on Plebit. That's how it works. And guess what, Gelatin Silver? Do you know how I know that? Because I've done it. I've done it multiple times. And I've seen your name. Now, you don't know who it is. But I've got your updates. I've done it. Several times. And it's really, really fucking funny to me to watch some little hug box, cuddled up little bitch give me an update. It's like you're jacking me off personally. And you don't even know. Because you're so embodied inside of Reddit that you just can't figure it out. And I'm going to keep on doing it. So watch your replies. Watch your replies real close. It's my entertainment. It's my entertainment. So, and his viewer base are all doing the our guy is a martyr against the man. As I've said before, I'm not a martyr. I'm just a guy who got banned in a fucking video game. It's not like I got set on fire in a fucking protest. Mentality, MAGA type vibes. You see how they have to use labels? I'm going to tell you right now, I don't support Trump because I don't support fucking pedophiles. Right? I'm not some MAGA person. I'm not some fucking left-wing nutbag either. But you see, this person lives in this viewpoint where there's the right side and the wrong side. Sorry, the left side and the wrong side. Right? That's how it works. But they're too fucking stupid to think as an individual. And it's beautiful. It's fucking, it's like fucking manna from heaven for me. I love it so much. This is why I say you guys have to check me, right? You guys have to shit on me, because shit like this will make my ego go out of control. Right? The shit like this will turn me into fucking Tectone. I swear to God, you have to save me from this. I'm begging you. This is why when you come in here and you insult me, it resets me a bit. You shit on me in my Discord, and I'm so thankful to all of you. Because this kind of stuff, oh my God, it's too good. It's too good. And his viewer base are doing the whole, our guy's the martyr thing too. Mob mentality, mugger type vibes. People even going, fight like hell. We stand with you. This person's really mad that people agree with me. This person is really fucking mad. I will check the reaction requests. We will get there. We're going through all of this. His community seems like such a pit of just the worst, most annoying people. Why? Because I don't ban them. Is it because I allow people to say whatever the fuck I want, huh? Is it because I'm not a hug box? Is it because if someone comes in here and says some shit that I might disagree with, they might be able to convince me of their point? Is that it? That can't stand, can it? No, no, no. We need to ban dissenting opinions. Hey, Reddit, Gelatin Silver, let's use your logic against you. Do you know who really didn't like dissenting opinions? Do you know who didn't enjoy it when people said things they didn't disagree with? I believe his name was Adolf Hitler. So why are you siding with Adolf Hitler here? Gelatin Silver, you sound exactly like a Nazi. You sound exactly like the kind of person who's not just reporting Jews to the camp because they might not like the regime that's going on. You sound quite literally like the person who's helping the Jews get on the train and get thrown in the shower. Why are you such a good Hitler supporter, huh? How did you get to this level of delusion? Nothing makes me feel good like that. Now, let's see. And his viewer base are doing all our guys are more. Okay, we've gone through that. His community seems like such a pit of just the worst, most annoying people. The kind of people who all have themselves definitely also said things like what he did and gone, what? It's just a joke. Don't you know how to take a joke? Triggered lib. Now, I don't think I've ever said someone's a triggered lib. But maybe I do need to say this so I can farm more hate off of these people. No, you have not. Maybe it's a terminology I need to adopt. Because I feel like, look, if we're looking at content creation as a space, right? If we're looking at, okay, does anyone remember the early days of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in the WWE? Where he was the bad guy. He played like the bad guy. Does anyone remember that? Am I just a fucking dinosaur here reliving good memories? Right? Think about how much fame he farmed by being the bad guy, by being the heel. Yes, the heel's the right word, Dar. Thank you. He is amazing at that when he needs to be. We got it on ETV for free, Banatu. It was great. She said we're the worst. I'm black Latino. Oh yeah, that's right, actually. I just realized we have people of different race in here. Sorry, I don't think about race all the time. I just kind of think of people, right? So, this person is being directly racist towards you. This person has now outed themselves as a gigantic, irredeemable, Nazi-supporting racist. I'm your Jew. Well, welcome. Would you like to know where you're going next, Filter? How dare you dodge those ovens so good? I thought Jews weren't athletic. But seriously, by calling my community this and knowing that there are people in my community who are non-white, this person has now outed themselves as a gigantic, irredeemable racist. So thank you for that. Now you please check my shit. Some of you say something insulting to me about my fat wobbly tits or something. Please God, I'm gonna go out of control if I keep reading this. I'm begging you. Keep me in check. I'm begging you. All of it just reeks. Probably for the best to have this time bomb set aside, honestly. This felt inevitable. And she's right about that. I'm assuming it's a she. It might be an it or they or them. It might be one of those fucking wacky things. They might self-identify as a fucking brick casing in the back of a factory that got abandoned 25 years ago. You look like you recently lost a civil case. Oh, okay, now we're getting personal. I like that. Thank you. I appreciate that one. That puts me back in place. Now, this last line is very important. You see this right here? This is right here is very important. Do you know why? Because yes, I was a time bomb. Yes, this was inevitable. But not because of people like me, but because of people like you, who are so frail that I can vibrate certain words out of my mouth, and it has an emotional effect on you. You don't know this, but I'm a wizard casting spells, and I live inside your soul. And in your comments. I reply to you all the time. You just don't know it. I'm in there. Let's see if you can find me. God, I love egging these people on. It's so good. Now let's see the follow-up. Oh, this is not mine. Fuck. I was hoping this one was going to be mine. The irony of, I made a joke about shooting Arenaet employees and then going on demand to know if the person who reported him was the same Arenaet employee who had been hanging around in his stream, which would put a target on that person's back directly. Man, fuck this guy. This person doesn't understand how the legal process works. This person doesn't understand what I'm asking for. I am not asking for the name of the Arenaet employee. I am not going to be asking for any personal information of the Arenaet employee. What I'm doing is asking for a simple yes or no from Arenaet. Was the person who banned me on Twitch also an Arenaet employee? Based on the statements that Arenaet has made, and I'm kind of hoping that they say one, I'm hoping they lie to me. Let me not say more than that. Based on the statements that Arenaet has said to me, all I want is a yes or a no. Was it an Arenaet employee? I don't want personal information. I couldn't give a fuck about your personal information. I couldn't give a fuck who you are. I couldn't give a fuck where you live, what gender you are, what color you are. I couldn't give a fuck. I just want the yes or no. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's all I need. Is the yes or the no. And keep in mind, Arenaet, if you're listening, lying is illegal here. Lying is a bad idea. Lying might just get you in trouble. Lying might just lead you to a place you don't want to be. A place I don't want to be. I don't want any of that. All I want is the yes or the no. That's all I'm saying. Let's see what other bullshit there is in the Discord now. Okay, which channel are you fuckers posting this shit in? I need to know. Because you fuckers have been posting this shit all over my Discord. All over my... I see we're getting the Photoshop. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. That was good Photoshop. Well played. That one got me. Well played. That was well played. And for Arenaet, just so you know, that's called an absurdist joke, you fucking bitches. This is obviously a joke. I'm saying this as a statement of fact. This is a joke because you're too fucking stupid to figure it out yourself. Oh, Jesus, I would never fucking bother going to your offices. I bet it smells like fucking unwashed hog. Says, wait, is it the reaction request? Is that where you're putting it? Is that where you're throwing this stupid shit? Come on, someone tell me which channel you stupid fuckers have put this in. Unfortunately, a lawyer could argue that some nut job could watch the stream and then get inspired. Guess what? I've been through that argument. Let me not say anything. That would be compromising for me to say something beyond that. I've got to be careful. I've got to be real careful. I don't need to give Arenaet ammunition or them to know what the plan is there. Not until this is fully resolved. Reaction request at the bottom. Okay, reaction request it is. Okay, there we go. There's the link. Green Sky Wizard, goddamn, you always on top of shit. Oh no, it's been deleted. Oh no, whatever shall I do? My precious Reddit updates. Oh. Wait, no, this isn't even mine. This is just fucking Steven Sheriff shit. You lied to me. You scam-ass fuck. I was getting really fucking excited. That's just more Steven Sheriff. I didn't even see my name. God damn it. Quick reminder that Rose lives in South Africa and has such the chances of him obtaining a firearm in Washington State, America is all but impossible. It is 100% impossible, right? Very on. Number one, I wouldn't have the money to travel to America. Number two, I have no intent to do so. Number three, I would never bother doing so under the guise of buying an AR or going anywhere near the Arenaet offices. That's why it was an absurdist joke. There is no serious threat of harm. The key word being serious. This is now legal speak. None of that matters, right? Here's the thing. You're white, so they thought you were American. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm as fat as an American, so that does make sense. All I'm seeing is this at the bottom of the reaction requests, okay? So you fuckers are lying to me. I don't see it in here. Apply for refugee status and go to America. That don't work. That don't work. Not for my country. Because my country fucking has done some real spiteful shit to the Americans. Plus, there's this thing I have a sense of pride about, right? I really, really, really want to go to America and become like a contributing member of society. If I go to the US, if I go there to live as an American. Now, obviously, I'm bringing some portion of my culture, blah, 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 so on and so forth with me. But America's fucking awesome. And maybe I'll never be able to fully integrate, but at least I know my family would be. I'll check the DMs now. I don't want to like... Oh, there we go. Ashura's got the links. There we go. Here they go. Removed by plebit moderator. Now, you see, this is devastating for Reddit in particular, right? This is really, really fucking sad, right? Because what this person has done is they've gone out of their way. Wait, which account is this? Hold on. Let me not actually show one of the accounts that I'm using. I'm gonna have to change that avatar now. Let me just... fuck it, I'll change it later. I'll change the avatar later so I can keep on going. I'll change the name too. Removed by moderator. Now this is like a nuke being thrown in Reddit, right? Because what this person has done is they've removed the ability for anyone to farm up dudes off of me. This is really, really fucking sad. This is devastating. These people could have had so much Reddit gold if they just left this thread up. So Wizard told me something fun the other day. The wife of NCSoft founder was sent to Todd wrangle Arenaet apparently. Every time Arenaet does something stupid, they send her them to get in line. I need to find out who she is and I need to have a conversation with her. No, I don't need to bother more Arenaet employees. That was a joke. Should we put that on a temple or a mosque? Why not both? Okay, let's see. There's no need to discuss over the banning of every unknown content creator. Oh my god! Oh my god, we found one! We found one! Oh my god! A Reddit moderator who's still mentally sane. Oh, it exists! In the pile of shit there are still diamonds! Most sane Reddit mod. Someone get him an award. Someone give him Reddit gold. Oh, beautiful. Let me check the Epstein's file. Maybe one of the Arenaet went to that island. No, I don't think so. They don't have the money for that kind of stuff. I guess post-hateful content or stir-up drama could be used for that. Okay, so that doesn't really matter. Witch hunting, I'm guessing. Remove button is juicy. No Guild Wars 2 content. Just Twitch drama. I don't watch or even know the guy. Another sane human being. This is actually really, really strange. We're seeing some mentally stable individuals. I just know he isn't liked because of his attitude. That's right. People don't like me because of the words I say, but they refuse to challenge me on the points I make. The only people who challenge me on the points I make are people who don't give a fuck about words. They give a fuck about output because they're better than you. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Hold on. But from what I can understand, okay, so now it's all speculation. He just made a dumb joke in his stream. Not even in the in-game chat, so I don't think he should have been banned, and the post being removed doesn't make that much sense either. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh, is this one of you? Is this one of you sneaking in there? Sliding through that door, trying to get some updoots going? Huh? Is this one of you fucking with him? I bet it is. I bet one of you fuckers is in there. That doesn't look like a name I would see on Reddit. Let's see. There's a bit of funny secondary consequence at play here too, in my opinion. It's low-key funny to see how an American left is constantly getting baited to act out the worst aspects of culture. And then they act surprised when nobody votes for them. That is not an approved fucking message for Reddit. What's wrong with you? This is why you have minus 27 updates. Khaldun was in the trenches. Khaldun's out here far. I hope you smiled. I hope this was as enjoyable as playing Guild Wars 2 is enjoyable, Khaldun. You're a champion for digging in the trenches and getting a fucking shit and a giggle out of this, because holy fuck. He is threatened violence. Okay, so first, grammar. Don't you understand how important grammar... Now, the perfect response to this, right, is to put a comment in there saying, excuse me, but your grammar is fucking shit. Better not give the pathetic asshat more attention than he deserves. Oh, thank you. Thank you for giving me more attention than I deserve. Much more than I deserve. Thank you so much. It's magical. I hope he matures one day. Guess what? I am very mature. I can be very eloquent. I can write in prose. I can write in 1800s English. There's a difference between being able to and choosing not to. You see, unlike people who care about words and care about doing this little song and dance and shaking their ass for everyone else because they might say the wrong word, I care about output. You weren't in the thread, sorry, but you were in the Epstein files. Oh god, I hope not. I fucking hope not. I hope none of you are in the Epstein files, otherwise I have to ban you. Because fuck you then. I'll put you through the wood chipper myself if I could. That's a joke. Arenaet, that's another joke. But can you write the N-word in Guild Wars 2 global chat? No, absolutely not. You can't even write the word knee as in the body part and then describe that word growing. That would be bad. Okay, read the rules of the sub and think a second about them. Who? There we go! Another one! Oh my god! How are there this many mentally sane people on Reddit? Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't believe it. This is actually impressive. Maybe Reddit's changing for the better. Like these kind of comments, like they convince me that there have to be mentally sane people on Reddit. Because who cares? Wow, you can justify anything with that eloquent response. Amazing. What's this? They could have just said, Rule 1, don't talk about bans. But the way they've added their dagger twist betrays their unprofessionalism. Now that's not an approved message for Reddit. What's wrong with you? No, you're supposed to lean into it. Wasn't this the OG post from Faith? Faith, why are you going and posting about me on Reddit? You know that these fucking people celebrate the demise of everyone. If these people saw a dog getting abused by a fucking streamer, like, you know, getting the shit kicked out of it and getting tortured alive, all the streamer would have to say, don't worry guys, the dog was racist. And they would all celebrate it. Unanimously. Unanimously. Yeah, you definitely can write the N-word in map chat. I wasn't even banned or muted or anything. You just got unlucky. No, it's because they were watching. That's it. Allah, they were watching. That's how it is. Now, where's the other one? Where's the other one? That one seemed like weak source. That one seemed a little bit light. Is this one? Or is this the same link? Whoop, whoop, here we go. Remove power. It's not even on the Reddit. Wait, no, this is the Reddit. Sorry, I got confused. This looks exactly like the Guild Wars 2 wiki. I bet it's no better. Arenaet doesn't ban you for saying stuff like this out of game. It really doesn't matter. They would have probably nuked anyone who made a joke like he did. No, they wouldn't have. They nuked me because I was starting to get some degree of attention that people were watching, and your Arenaet employees were sitting there waiting for the opportunity to report me because they didn't like my language prior to that. If this was a one-time incident, a first offense, I may have been banned for a month. I may have been banned for a week. I may have been banned for 3 months. But you know what I wouldn't be? I wouldn't be permabanned. Because there's a bunch of hogs. There's a bunch of curtain rail through the nose, blue-haired hogs sitting on the Arenaet moderation team, posting on Reddit all day, hunting to feel self-righteous. Also, I've just realized that this account is now burned. They're probably going to ban this one, but you know what? For now, I've got this. I still think it wasn't an employee. It may or may not have been an employee, Cyro. It may or may not have been. But what I need to do is I need to find out if it was. I don't need their name. I don't need their address. I don't need to know where they live. I don't even want that. I want a yes or no from them directly. I don't think Arenaet was watching during the actual incident. I believe that they were. I believe that they were. I have reason to believe as to exactly why they were, but I cannot reveal this at this point in time. Let's see. What else we got here? We got to find the ones that have the most updates. Where's the one? Where do we check updates on this fucking shit? Oh no, anyway, someone's sane again. Oh, here we go. Decide what happens to people's lives. Is this guy a libertarian? And how does a code of conduct in an MMORPG choose to participate and dictate your life? I'll tell you how. Because when I said decide what happens to people's lives, I wasn't referring to myself, dumbass. I was referring to people who've already built something inside of Guild Wars 2. People who've already made a career out of this. Not myself, which means if someone's already made a career out of this, for instance Teapot, or Muckluck, or Arenaet, or any other Guild Wars 2 content creator who's managing to fund their life by playing this game, This means that Arenaet can shut off that tap. They can fuck your income immediately. Immediately. They will ruin your life if you've decided that this is how you've decided to make an income. Lol, the bottom comment. Okay, what's the bottom comment? What's the very bottom one? You're even allowed to say that word on Reddit now. I'd be a bit surprised if that's what got him banned. This is not what got him banned. It was a crude, absurdist joke about finding out. Is it Jozzy? Hey, Jozzy, what the fuck are you doing on Reddit, buddy? Oh, you're farming. Oh man, they're gonna come for you now. Fuck, now I feel bad. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have showed your name, Jozzy. Fuck, buddy. But I'm bad. I'm bad for this. I'm sorry. I apologize that your 17,000 updates are gonna get deleted. But it's too late now. You're free. Yeah, I'm farming. All fine. Okay. If you're fine with it. I'm sorry though if this does get your shit taken away. I don't want that to happen. They're gonna ban you from Guild Wars 2 now as well. It was a crude, absurdist joke about finding out where Arenaet office is and how to buy a AR-15 there, because of a mild annoyance to get into Cormier's domain again. Anyone is free to think that is funny as a reaction to such a mild annoyance. A Twitch ban was expected since they'd rather ban someone for a joke than someone for animal abuse or only giving 7-day bans for people fucking on stream. A Guild Wars 2 ban is a bit less expected, but also in their right. He's right about that, because the TOS says we can do whatever the fuck we feel like, essentially. Personally, I think it's a bit strange to apply your TOS to such a situation where you are joking outside of the game and not in their chat. Now you see you're making a mistake here, Charles. You're making a huge mistake. You're trying to apply logic on Reddit. Right, I've seen this. When I was still trying to figure out how Reddit functioned, that was a mistake I made too. That's a mistake right there. Is you're trying to think. You gotta shut that off if you want to get more updates. I bet you would be at 10 million updates by now if you just shut your brain off. Personally, I think it's a bit strange. Okay, especially considering the context of his edgy joke, but it is in the end their call to make. 100% correct, it is. And people claiming to take such a joke seriously from a South African lets me question their mental state. I'm surprised this hasn't actually been deleted. I'm very curious about this. Reddit, the site does not understand logic. It doesn't understand fucking anything but yapping at fucking words that they don't like. Oh, that word you used was problematic. Maybe you made a good point, but I'm going to talk about the word because that's all I can do. I will keep insisting it was Lamanity Orbiter looking for an excuse. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Until I get a yes or no from Arenaet, we won't know. We won't fucking know. Bit of an overreach, honestly. That's someone else farming here. Let's see. So let's break this down. You're indicating that he is alleged to have made some inappropriate remarks, and said remarks were heard and witnessed by Arenaet employee, potentially witnessed and heard, allegedly. We got to keep it to that for now. And said Arenaet employee is responsible for his resultant ban. And for clarification, was the ban from the game, Twitch, or both? Both. The ban was from both. Okay, let's see. What am I looking for here? I need something. I need something where they just throw labels at me. Please, God. You're not helping me here. God damn it. Maybe it's because I'm not reading the chat enough. Honestly, I'm pretty annoyed at you for getting banned in the first place. You couldn't wait until you were done with Janthia. Look, I made an absurdist joke. They took it seriously because they're too fucking stupid to understand context. As is my opinion, which I'm allowed to have. There's nothing I can do to change that. I'm also annoyed that I'm banned because I like playing Guild Wars 2. But I'm not going to sit here and grovel and say, oh, I'm sorry, and cry about it. Fuck that. I've had too much shit going on in my life. What's that noise? That's the rain. Let me just fix my sound quickly. We'll make it a little bit better. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, I haven't figured out how to control the weather yet. I'm not Jewish enough for that. Because, you know, apparently Jews control everything, including the weather, so... You know, I've still got to get Filter to teach me how to do that one. I came from Guilders too, and honestly, man, good on you, fuck them. Nah, fuck them. You know what? They want to think this way, that's fine, but that's not what I'm out here for. Oh, so a soot peel. Ooh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bro is complaining that he can't play video all day and earn his keep. The irony is that the guy rarely streams. Guy has constant issues with electricity because he lives in South Africa. Hellhole. He basically only streams to keep watch at night so nobody comes to steal his copper cables at night. South African here. Rose doesn't represent us. But I do. But your take is absolutely trash. You see, now that's how you farm up, dudes. That's the way you farm up, dudes. We had electricity crisis due to the corruption and mismanagement, but for the last 3+ years, we've been without those interruptions. As over the long term, we've managed to solve a lot of these issues. This is how. Okay, so I want you to understand this right now about my country. My country is fucking gigantic, right? This person is not a person who lives where I live. This is likely a person who lives on a golf estate in Cape Town that is basically miniature Europe. Who is we? Apparently, they are multiple people. You know how these genders go. They're a fucking string of words these days. They can be many people. It's 2026, for fuck's sakes. So, this person very likely lives in a higher up area, in a higher class region, where what they do, and these are very most likely white people, right? There are white people in my country who've built these fucking enclaves where they eject blacks out of the area because they want to seem socially progressive, but they fucking hate dealing with black people. And so they isolate themselves in estates. And then they'll say words like, it's the crime. I just want to get away from the crime. But what they're really saying is, no, I want to get away from black people. Right? That's what they're actually saying. Because they don't want to live in the country. They want to isolate themselves from the country. So I know for a fact that this person is probably living, I shouldn't say for a fact, I should say this person very likely lives in a high, very rich area, and they don't fucking go outside of that area ever. Because if they did, they would go to the colored districts. And they would look at what a fucking nightmare those people have to live with after apartheid ended. If they did, they would know that areas like mine still get their electricity cut 3 days out of 7 on your average week. They would know that usually we still deal with water cuts where I fucking live. But they don't, because they live on a private estate. They don't think about their roof collapsing during the rain is my guess. No, they don't. They never fucking do. South Africa is anything but a hellhole. Oh yeah? Go to Alexandria and say that. Go to the districts in Cape Town and say that. Go to the townships where a bunch of fucking black people are still dealing with the fallout of apartheid and say that. Why don't you go to the CBD of Johannesburg and take a look around at all the trash on the streets and the people living like it's fucking fallout over there because they're desperately just trying to make it through the day. Because their life is so fucking shit they can't find employment. Huh? Why don't you go there? I bet you won't. You know this if you actually used your brain for 2 seconds and look anything up instead of making shit up. Comparing us to America, we don't have to worry about our neighbors shooting us. Well, I don't have to worry about my neighbor shooting me because I made friends with Long Dick Johnson. I'm on Long Dick Johnson's side. I bet this guy lives in the whitest fucking area he can. Okay, let's see, where were we? We don't fear our police. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. I bet someone doesn't know about the police cases where the women were asking for help from the police after they'd been raped, and then the police officers raped them again. You invite LDJ to Christmas. No, but I do give him a piece of gammon. He appreciates that. He's got his own things to do on Christmas. He's a very busy man. He's fucking the very small black girl who's my other neighbor, and he's loving it. I say girl, but she's a woman. She's just really, really short. Everyone has access to affordable... Woo! Woo! Oh, shit! He said it! Oh, okay. I'm gonna show you guys something. I'm gonna show you guys the hospital I have to go to. The place that I've been to. Remember, my parents worked within the medical industry of South Africa. Woo! You see this building right here? You see that building right there? You see this building? This is called Joburg General. Johannesburg General Hospital. When you walk into this building, there are no tiles on the ground because they've all been ripped up. When you walk into this building, it is structurally unsafe because the pillars on the walls are missing concrete and you can see the fucking rebar inside of it. When you walk into that building, you will see a group of black doctors who look like they are so tired from trying to hold up the fucking universe because they are so goddamn exhausted because it's only them there. I watched as the black woman who helped raise me had to go to this hospital and attempt to get cancer treatment. Do you know what they did while she was in a hospital bed? They beat the fuck out of her because she asked for water and food. They treated her like shit. Affordable access to medical care? Horse shit. Absolute horse shit. That's how I can tell that this person is a filthy little rich bitch. Companies can't poison our lands and rivers. Another lie. Another lie. All you need to do is Google South Africa acid mine drainage problem. All you need to do is Google Vaal River pollution. All you need to do is go look at what's happened to the Orange River in my country. All you need to do is go and look at the water treatment plants in South Africa. Yeah, let me see if I can find one. Let me see if I can find one for you.
Of the 850 plants audited nationwide last year, fewer than 3% have been accredited with green drop status, which signifies excellence in wastewater treatment and purification.
Over 60% of South Africa's sewage and wastewater treatment works in poor to critical state. What a lying rat. What a little estate living baby bitch. What a fucking morphie. You're a fuck. Free chocolate milk. Yeah, it's better now. When you drink the water, you die and it's no longer your problem. Rivers, just because the paid politicians... Yeah, I'm sorry, they're still dumping, bud. They're still dumping. I visit the Vaal regularly. I see what it looks like. I'd rather live in this hellhole than the first world USA fearing for my life. This person... I'm just going to say this now, right? If there does happen to be a race war in South Africa and they come for the estates in Cape Town, this is going to be one of the guys running out in their little bathrobe with their pink slippers on going, no, but I'm one of the good whites. And one of the crazy people who's been convinced by the politicians in my country that everything wrong with their lives is because of the white people is going to grab him and say, yeah, okay, that's good. You will be the first one to be crucified. You are going to help the people of this country by dying, eh? So you're the guy who's stealing his cables. Nah, bro, that's me. This copper be selling. What now, Morphe? Because Morph is what we call the Germans from 1940 to 1945 here in the... Okay, so Morphe in my country is kind of... So it used to be a derogatory term for gay people, but it's kind of like turned. It's now like, you know how gay used to refer to homosexuals, but now it's just like you'll say, nah, that's gay, right? Morphe is kind of the same thing now. You know, it's a limp-wristed little bitch. You know, it's a little pussy bitch who can't really do anything for themselves, who's too frail to really stand up for themselves in any significant or meaningful way. That's just how it is. South African here. I agree with you, Jellybean. This is an incredibly limp-wristed take. A career in comedy isn't in the cards for you, bro. I expected no less from you. First of all, why are you attributing my experience as my take? I don't live anywhere near that third world country. Secondly, just because you have a higher tolerance towards bad living conditions doesn't mean it couldn't be any better. He's not living bad. I just gotta say this. He is not fucking living bad. This guy is living on an estate off of daddy's money, and he has no fucking problems. He has zero problems. The last time he saw a black guy on the road, he left the estate so that he could go on what he calls a safari. He went to the inner city and looked at black people through his window. That's the last time. Third, you are absolutely delusional if you think a law enforcement that actually does its job that it's supposed to is somehow worse than a police force that is getting bribed by drug gangs, which in turn contributes to the corruption you mentioned. High tolerance towards living bad conditions. Lamau, brother, did you not read my first comment? We have better living conditions than you. No, we fucking don't. No, we fucking don't. Our food is healthier. Wrong. American food is just as healthy as South African food. You Americans have one problem, and it's your processed food is full of fucking sugar. If you stay away from the processed food, you're fine. Our environment is cleaner. No, it's not. It keeps on getting dumped in. Our environment keeps on being destroyed. You haven't seen the trash. I know you haven't. Our people are happier. No, they're not. No, they're not. Wasn't it just last year where Julius Malema, the guy who wanted to kill all the whites, was gaining popularity with the EFF? Yeah, it fucking was. Our country isn't perfect. It's not even near fucking good. We are literally a junk status economy. Every country has issues. But I'd rather take these issues over the crap in the US anyway. I bet that the most liberal-leaning person in the US is still nicer than this guy right here. Keep living in your delusional bubble, thinking the rest of the world is worse off. But hey, maybe one day you'll actually look something up instead of assuming everything and realizing how screwed your country is. Pretty sure Khaldun meant hellhole in SA, not that SA is hellhole. I've seen several of Rose's streams where he was on battery power. Hey, guess what? I'm on battery power right now. I'm happy he assumed I was an American. I'd kill to live in the US. So would I. For all the US's problems, they are first world problems. Right? For all your media blowing up all the fucking school shootings and shit that happens, when someone dies, it still makes the news. When people die in my country, we shrug our shoulders and move on. The fact that this guy thinks that South Africa is somehow better off than the world's greatest economy, than the world's current decider of what happens to the rest of the fucking world, is so fucking delusional, I can't comprehend it. Careful, you won't kill anyone. Of course, no, I'd never kill anyone. That's obviously not real. That's like a statement, right? That's a phrase. But you're right. Oh, we gotta be careful. We better be careful. Another Arenaet employee might be fucking watching. Oh, no. Oh, so a soutpeel. Jy's fucking reg, mens. Hulle is 'n fucking soutpieler, mens. Ek kan nie verstaan nie. Rose is so fat he'd never be able to hit anyone. I'm so fat that bullets bounce off me. That's better. Thank you for the ego check. That helped a lot. Now, unfortunately, Guild Wars 2 has 600 people watching on Twitch right now. He got close to 150 there. So yeah, if he's a nobody, Guild Wars 2 is fucked. Not at all, haha. I bet this person works at Arenaet. He's the fart in a strong wind. You're damn right. And I'm stinking up the joint. Not even a quiet, powerful one. Just a loud and annoying. Loud and annoying enough for you to notice. That's the important part. I need a translation for sootpeel. Okay, so sootpeel is a word that was used by Afrikaners to describe the people who used to come from Europe, live in South Africa, but they never really truly integrated into the culture. So the idea was that they always had 1 foot back in Europe and 1 foot in South Africa, and so their cock dangles in the ocean. Hence, their cock is salty. Sootpila, right? Soot being salt, peel being penis. Salty penis people. That's how that works. So roughly over a quarter of the viewer base. I don't believe that. I don't believe I was that big of a deal. I'm pretty sure if we check right now, Guild Wars 2 has more than 600 people watching it, right?
Yeah,
let's double check that. Let's double check that. 1.1k viewers. Yep, I'm right. I'm right. There are more people watching than 600. 600 is a low ball figure. In Dutch, that would be along the lines of zoetpeel. Yes, yeah, that would be about the same thing. With peel being a bit of an outdated term for doing. Yes, peel is generally like a fucking outdated term, but people still use it down here. So you were 10%. Yes, I was only 10% of the viewer base of Guild Wars 2. Only. I was only about half the size of Mighty Teapot. If I was streaming Guild Wars 2 right now in the Guild Wars 2 category over on Twitch, I would only be second place. Keep that in mind. Okay? That's how it works. Now then, I've had my little jerk-off session. It felt fucking fantastic. I love nothing more than to see the bitch behavior of Redditors. And I need you guys to keep me in check because please God, I don't want to turn into Tectone. I don't want to be sucking myself off every stream here. Please, I'm begging you. You gotta shit on me. Because that shit just makes my ego explode seeing them throw temper tantrums over me. Fuck, it makes me feel so good inside. Now then. Enough of the horse shit. Enough of the fucking around. It's time to play some Elder Scrolls Online. Let me just change the category here. Let's just switch that over. You're a fucking retard for getting banned in the first place. Does that count? Yeah, that kind of counts. Little bit. But the problem is I agree, I am a retard. I am a fucking retard. What did you expect? The mod delete crash out was glorious. It was fucking so funny because, you know what? It would have been better to leave that thread up because they could have farmed so many fucking updudes. They literally shot themselves in the dick. Rose, you dumb bitch, why are you not careful with your jokes? Because I'm retarded. And that's never gonna fucking change. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's open up. Yes, oh, this is gonna go bad. Oh. Oh, ESO time. Yay. No, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure it's not as bad as everyone said. It's not as bad as it used to be, right? Does ESO ban content creators? I don't think they really give a fuck about me or anyone else. I don't think they even have a moderation team, but I might be wrong. We'll see how long I last. There was a comment I mentioned earlier where the guy said you need to be careful with dark humor and use good dark humor. What the hell is even that? That's a cope. That's a cope where he's trying to cuck out and pretend like he's taking the middle ground because it makes him feel good on the inside. Dark humor is dark humor. It's just him pretending that he's saying something intelligent. That's the perfect way to farm up dudes. Again, a beautiful example. Have you bought $80 of DLC? No, I haven't. We're raw dogging this. We're playing fucking ESO no condom. I've given these people no fucking money. Whoop, 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 before you see my logins. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Before you see the logins. Oh, no. Oh no. I opened ESO earlier today. Just to test it out. And now you're fucking telling me there's a 100 gigabyte update that I need to deal with? Why? Why does this keep happening to me? Why do I keep getting fucked? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Classic Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Why? What have I done to deserve this? Aside from make a spicy joke about an AR-15 and going to Arenaet headquarters, which I would never actually do because obviously it's an absurdist joke, but people are too much of a fucking retard to realize that. Oh no. God loved your Guild Wars 2 stream, so he's pissed you got bad. Yeah, maybe this is a punishment from God. You know what? That would be fair. I would deserve a punishment from God for losing access to an actually good MMO. So does that even, if it's installed and updated, sometimes it just redoes everything out of the blue. I installed and updated this fucking game, trying to avoid this problem. I opened up this game at 8 o'clock this fucking morning, just to double check that this wasn't gonna happen. And now this is exactly what's happening to me. I think I am cursed. I need to interact with Nice Gaming so I can try and push that curse off onto him. Yeah, this game takes too much fucking space. While you wait for the update, please, the Ashes re-vetted thread. You saw it open. You saw it, you opened it. Check the comments. Okay, I saw it, I opened it. Did you send it to me in a DM? Was that one of your DM messages? Yeah, you gotta remember, I've got the brain power of a fucking squirrel on crack. If I opened it... Okay, that put my ego back in check. That did it. Well done. Well done. That did it. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was... Okay, well played. Well played. That put me right back in fucking check. Jesus. Okay, we'll look at the re-Reddit then. Okay, we'll do this quick while we wait for this fucking update. Oh, I gotta move this. We gotta play middle screen. We gotta play middle screen here. Because otherwise we can't see shit. Are you gonna wait for this update? Yes. Comments are deleted on Reddit. This is an archive. Okay. So this is an archive of the Ashes of Creation thing. Right? So Ashes of Creation suspended. It has several liens, bank loans, and debts. They are essentially outstanding debts to which company properties are linked liabilities. This can simply include loans granted to companies or entities for which they have used guarantees, their own or others, to support it. Very common for those... Hold on, I need a fucking throat lozenge here. These people are making me fucking laugh too much. Okay, so this is just the amount of money they owed to everyone. Right? Intrepid, San Diego, terminated. Intrepid, San Diego, terminated. Terminated. Lapsed. Terminated, Ooh, they got a lot of lapses here. Ooh. Notice of state tax lien. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not fucking good. Okay, we've seen most of this information. So let's go to the comments. I just played the scam for 10 hours yesterday and had a lot of fun. This is definitely one of my favorite scams. It will be refreshing to see this massively multiplayer online role-playing scam evolve over time, and I'm here to help. Maybe in 10 more years, after purchasing 20 pre-release and €500 packages. So you will finally be able to play it for the cheap cost of 10k euros. I love these people so much. Man, these fuckers can't stand this shit anymore. Scroll down a bit in your Steam library. I saw something with gay in the title. Yeah, that's something that Jimmy gave me. Jimmy gave me the gay. There was a gay game he gave me. Where was it? LMNOPQRSTUV. Where's the gay game he gave me? It's in here somewhere. Oh, there we go. This is the one. Jimmy gifted me this game. Jimmy gifted me a gay love story about gay love. And you know what? Now that I'm banned off of Twitch, unless this is a hidden Bitcoin miner meant to target gay people, we might just play this. But I don't want to slow down the ESO upload here. What did he mean by that? What? There's nothing gay about gay men sending gay things to other gay men. What's wrong with that? Fuck is this? A yaoi RPG Maker game? Probably. Just a shitty RPG Maker game, I think. Probably. I haven't opened it. I haven't installed it. Okay, this comment aged like milk. Intrepid shut down today. Steven resigned and all staff were let go. As they fucking deserved. Clown paying $100 for an alpha that will never launch. It launched, bud. And now it sank. And this aged like milk. Oh, man. Damn. The Challenger shuttle also launched. But you can Google how that turned out. These people are not being kind. It's fucking over for this scam. It's really fucking over for the scam. Oh. Another piece of my roof fell down, but that's fine. That's fine. There's no water yet, so I'm fine. This made me laugh. Thank you. Let's see what else we got here. I know this is a joke, but let's be serious here. If anything, the Alpha 2 just reinforces that what this guy's saying. Whatever they're doing with the money, they're definitely not investing it into the game. I think they're taking at least half of the Kickstarter money as a salary for him and his wife, and that would explain why the development is slower than Star Citizen. Let's just do something quick. I just need to check something. Just really, really fast. Hey, Grunk. What's the approximate net worth of Steven Sheriff right now? I think you mean Steven Sheriff. Yeah, that's right. I put an extra F in there. Because, you know, that extra fucking he gave everyone. There's no public verified figure. Ooh, he's rich. Ooh, he's rich. He's made sure no one can fucking see. Oh my god. His house is worth 5.5 million? No! Oh no! This man bought himself a mansion off of your money. This man has been funding the life of fucking P. Diddy off of your goddamn money. Do you want to collab with Sawman when you play ESO? I don't think he'll ever touch ESO again, but if he was up for it, yes, absolutely. Why not? He doesn't stream on Twitch, so I'm safe collabing with Sawman, at least until ESO bans me as well. Then I'm going to have to say to him, hey, bud, I don't want to get you in trouble as well. So, yeah. He became wealthy through an MLM. In 2017, he described himself as having become wealthy through hard work at a young age. Wow. Wealthy through hard work at a young age, scamming the fucking shit out of people through an MLM. Hey, Indian scam call center guys, take note. This is how it's done. This is your masterclass right here. What you're doing doesn't even come close. He also set his house to an LLC so he can't lose it. Smart. That's smart. That's well played. That's genius by him. Community claims he personally invested 30 to 40 million plus, which means he had at least double that probably. Beyond the 3.2 million Kickstarter. Then again, I don't know if we can believe this figure because he's been a fucking liar since the beginning. Studio's high burn rate, 800k a week in operation. Sounds about right. Significant ongoing personal funding. We know that's a lie. Some older speculation call him a millionaire or even a billionaire. But those seem exaggerated or unverified. Now, I gotta say, if you've got enough money to hide your net worth total, you are rich. You are rich. 800k a week? Are you fucking serious? Yes. So when people tell you, won't you think of the poor developers? Won't you think of those poor, lonely fucking guys who lost their jobs? Guess what? They were being paid pretty fucking well if you're going through 800k a week. So I'm starting to feel less and less sorry for the devs who just lost their job, because they've got to been living pretty fucking great. He could have just funded the game solo. He probably could have, but he wouldn't do that because what's the point? It's about stealing more money. Not always true for actual devs. True. However, yeah, you know what? Actually, I could say that it's because it's an indie dev studio and therefore they want to pay a premium to their devs to make sure they get high quality work. But then you play Ashes of Creation, and can you really say it was high quality work? So you might be right, Khaldun. You might be very right. I wouldn't be surprised if the devs were starved judging by his character. That's an astute observation made by a scholar and a man of culture. You're probably right. Realistically, self-investment, blah, 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 9 years in, his liquid assets has likely decreased substantially. He's probably still a multi-millionaire. So don't worry about old Stevie boy. Stevie Wonder here is still stealing all your money and getting away from it scot-free. But them graphics, I know, you log into Ashes and all you think is, oh, are these the graphics? God damn. If there's a different Steven Sheriff, no, there's not. There's fucking not. Right. How far is ESO? Oh, it's getting there. It's not doing bad. Just 68 gigs left. What is this fucking Call of Duty I'm downloading? Jesus Christ, how big is ESO? That's fucking astounding in size. Jesus. Just to reiterate, just so you never forget, I'm gonna play it for you again. Fucking money back. It's not happening. It's over. You will never get your fucking money back unless you purchase through Steam, and then you can probably get a refund because Steam, you know, they'll actually give you your fucking money back. Dude, working for someone that is as emotionally manipulating as Steven has shown to be is soul-crushing after reading his messages. I feel bad for the dead. You know what he speaks like? He speaks like a teenage girl who is the popular girl who has to put everyone else down around her so that she can maintain her status as the popular one. He speaks like that girl in high school who calls every other girl a slut who sucks off the fucking football team behind the stands because she's a little bit prettier than her. Steven Sheriff is the ultimate mean girl. Now let's hype ourselves up a little bit for ESO. Huh? Let's just see the experience we're about to get into. This is the kind of thing you're expecting from ESO right now. I know. This is the kind of obvious quality you can expect out of a game like ESO. Looks pretty good, right? Oh my god, look at those graphics. Oh, such gorgeous, beautiful graphics. Oh, god damn. By the way, I self-insert as that knight fighting off Arenaet employees every day of my life. Fuck me. And he carries the fucking magic. What a fucking cool move. And he's like, fine, okay, take my sword. Fisticuffs, bitch. Oh. God, what a trailer. What a trailer. What's that? Magic rope? I'm sorry. I don't respect your pronouns. Oh! And even then, he fucking takes the shot like a champ. And he still pulls that out of him. God damn. And he's supposed to be the bad guy, apparently? What a god. And even look at the way he dies. He dies sitting in a throne of chaos. What a fucking Giga Chad. He was like, I'm gonna die, I'm still gonna die, cool. By the way, he's not dead here. I would be surprised if he was dead. He's just taking a nap. He's just a little sleepy. Oh, listen to the music pick up. The mountain. Oh, God, what a gorgeous trailer, huh? What a beautiful, incredible fucking trailer. Oh, the quality. The quality you've got to expect out of ESO after that. Man, it's got to be second to none. I bet ESO is better than Guild Wars 2. Jesus, I've never seen a cinematic that good. Wow. I bet ESO has destructible environments, and I bet you can 3v1 if you're a solo player and you're good enough, and I bet that more than anything, that it's an engaging combat system where the combat just feels like it hits. God damn. What a peak fucking trailer. And now we got a second one. It just works. Todd Howard finally delivered it. Oh look, it's my Twitch channel after Arenaet got a hold of it. Allegedly. Ooh, we even got dragons? Do we have better Zaitan in this game? Yeah, where's Dovahkiin right now to go? God, fuck. How many times has Skyrim been released at this point in time? Does ESO have a monthly sub? As far as I'm aware, no. But wait, no, they do have like a monthly sub thing where you can keep giving them money to get access to features. Or you can do what I'm gonna do, which is play like an absolute fucking pleb. What? No, take me back. I'm gonna show you something I just saw. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something special that just popped up in my notification. It's 2026. And now we finally know the real reason that everyone simps for Guild Wars 2. Oh my god! Oh, what a fucking perfect, flawless fucking comment. No fucking way. Oh, it's all finally been revealed. Oh, Jesus. Oh, beautiful. Nothing will come close to that. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. I couldn't have put it better myself. Now we know the real reason, and it's not because it's a good game, even though it is an exceptional game. Ooh, now we know why. Now we know the real fucking reason why. Oh man, look how cool he looks. Oh, he's gotta be some kind of shadow fucking master. Oh, I bet you can do that in game. I bet you can completely dodge Dragonfire by throwing some fart dust out. Oh man. Oh, look how cool that undead model looks. Oh, I bet it's just like this in game. Oh, imagine having an undead so strong it can fucking 1v1 a goddamn dragon. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I bet the game's exactly like this, guys. I bet once ESO loads, I bet I found a game that's way better than Guild Wars 2 could ever than it could ever be. Look, it's Discounturian. Oh, Turian, goodbye. Same thing happened to you in a while. Don't worry about it. Oh, there we go. There's nothing better in life than when pussy comes to save you, huh? Oh, finally, the Todd Brigade stood up. Oh man, look at this. I bet the action combat's so good. I bet this is a 1-for-1 replica of how good the fucking game is. Oh god damn, look at the super awesome action scene like it was pulled out of some 90s fucking, you know, animated full. Oh man, I bet it's exactly like this in game. Wow, look at that, guys. can do that in game. I bet you can destroy a dragon's single wing by stabbing a knife into it and sliding down on it. Oh. Wait, to be fair, the undead model is quite similar in game and you can tank a dragon with it. You're making decisions for me. You're making me want to play exactly that, Victor. Oh, here comes the sadness scene where she nearly dies, but someone saves her. Because all Disney films need that. Oh, never mind. She just fucked up. Never mind. No, never mind. There we go. There's the re-up. I didn't know Blue Squadron was in the game. Why did no one tell me fucking Blue Squadron's in the fuck? How do you get cameos in fucking video games like this? I don't know. How come every content creator has some fucking character that is modeled after them and I'm sitting here like I'm a fucking problem? Come on. Guild Wars 2 could at least give me a raid where I'm running around with an AR-15 and players get to kill me in some kind of sense of vindication. Come on. We could call it the Arenaet employee raid. That's a joke, by the way. I would love to be a Joker minion. Man, I bet this game is such a banger. I bet this game does nothing wrong. You know, Todd Howard has never done anything wrong. You know, Todd Howard really is the Picasso of our time. He truly is the guy who is untouchable. And now, finally, I can play this fucking game unless it gives me another loading bar. It's better written in Guild Wars 2, which isn't saying much. Yeah, that's not saying much. There are big holes in the Guild Wars 2 story that it should be way better than it is to match up to everything else. Too black to be blue. You know, I don't see color, Cyro. But you just outed yourself as the bad person. You're gonna lose some Reddit karma points for that one. The game is good because Todd has nothing to do with it. I mean, maybe. Fucking maybe. You know, I hold on. I need something quick. This is going to be very important. I just need to test if it works.
All of this just works.
Yeah, there we go. That's good. I needed that one. I need that. You see, now this is the TOS that Arenaet also has, where they say we can do whatever the fuck we want to you. We'll bend you over, spread your ass cheeks, and plow you like you're a fresh summer field. You know, you sign away your soul. It doesn't matter what you do. If we feel like we are going to be little bitches about things, we're going to make sure that you never come back. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, whatever. I don't know a single person who's ever read these things. 16 times the D. You know what? We need that button as well, don't we? We need that button as well. There it is.
16 times the detail.
There we go. 16 times the detail. God damn, that shit's long. That would be the rest of the stream if I just fucking read all of that shit. I have a request to make. If you make a male Lord, please name him Atlog Earthdor. He was a character on an old account of mine that got banned years ago. Please let him live on. I would give you that choice if we could do marbles on stream, but I haven't figured out how to integrate that with Kick and YouTube yet. Let's see. The Worm Cult is back. 2025 Content Pass is not enabled because it's 2026. If you wish to upgrade to the 2025 Content Pass, upgrade now. Okay, let's see what it says. This will open the Steam store. Are you sure? How much does this cost? Let me just... Fucking not gonna give away my birthday that easily. $19.02. Where's that year too? Ah. Grandpa's gotta know. How much does this cost? Mostly negative. Oh shit. It's fucking mostly negative. Oh, 800, 1,400 bucks. Are you fucking cracked in the skull? Are you fucking smoking fucking ganja? That's the price of like 5 other games. What in the holy fuck? That doesn't say 13 bucks, right? Like I'm not... What the fuck? Oh god! No, we don't need 8x. No, don't make him waste his money on this shit. Oh my god, maybe we need to go back to... Maybe Ashes of Creation. Perhaps I've been too harsh on you. Because at least the scam's already over. Fuck! Fucking what the fuck? How is that expensive? Do they send a personalized Russian hooker over to my house to mow my lawn and fucking do my laundry? I have spent months working on getting a 3D printer up and running that I had to repair. I've spent fucking like months working in CAD software to CAD out these models that I want to give to you guys. I wouldn't dare to sell one of these for 1,400 fucking bucks. I still, to be honest, I still need to work out the pricing of it. If I get this privately painted by someone who's like a professional painter, it might be that much, but holy fucking shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh god, we're off to a bad start. We're off to a real bad start. Yeah, we're gonna skip that shit. Event, White Strikes Mayhem. Join in the celebration of Cyrodiil Battlegrounds as White Strikes Mayhem. Now we know White Strike was the racist paladin that everyone fell in love with because he fucking hated elves. That I do remember. Also can buy them with the crowns you get. Hold on, what did you link me up? What is this? What is this? Now that's more like it. Now if this was the price all the time, that would make fucking sense. Actually, it wouldn't. That's still too expensive. I take it back. What the fuck? Man, these guys are really ripping people off. Holy shit. Okay, close that. This was my character that I made for that one video called Todd Showered. Look at that beautiful face. Can you see the Todd in him? I can see the Todd in him. Did I miss the Ashes of Creation Discover? You did. Man, so would I. Look at him. Now, the problem with the game is it didn't let me make him as skinny as Todd is. So he's still got more musculature. But we're not going to care about this character. What we're going to do is we're going to go make a new one. What do we got here? We've got the legal race, males, and we've got the playable race. Where did her tits go? Are these the graphics? Ugh. I'm never going to get over that. I feel like all MMO creators should just quit all that and invade the deadlock creator space because all the game has is esport twerps. That would be really, really funny, and that's why that's never gonna happen, because most of them don't have enough personality on them to coordinate that shit. There's no titties on this one. What happened to her? Did she go for like a double mastectomy or something? Like what? She don't even got no ass. The fuck? She looks like a high school teacher I used to know who used to fucking get really, really mad at me because I used to do the extra math worksheet, and then she'd make me rip it out my book and throw it away because I wasn't supposed to have done it yet. The Khajiit don't even have tits. Okay, that kind of makes sense. How can you have black women in the... Have you seen the racks on black women these days? They've got an ass that's got its own fucking universe. What happened? Take the armor off. So, what was that, Sarah? What was that you said? Huh? What you talking about here? Huh? You talking about titties if I take the arm off? Huh? Why are all the female characters built like Lakari's personal fetish? She even got no ass! There's a Travis. I've never seen a black woman with no ass. I'm sorry, I've never seen a black woman in my life who didn't have ass. A-Cup me thinks, fucking, she got smaller tits than me. Guild Wars 2, you will be missed. The tits will be fucking missed. Holy shit. This is bad. I'm gonna be, man, fuck, it does not get, that's just, the Red Guard and the Britain are the same. They just changed the skin color. There's not, what? What? How is this white bitch the same as this black one? What the f... It's the same model. These lazy fucks. Okay, let's try a high elf. Nothing. They didn't even put the lusty Argonian maid into the game. Editor, I'm not going to say that word, Acer King, because that will get you killed in my country. That might be get me arrested. But hey, I remember you do martial arts. Did you do judo? I'm looking for knee sleeve recommendations. I do strength training and judo. Okay, so I've done multiple martial arts throughout my life. I've done Japanese jiu-jitsu, I've done Muay Thai, I've done judo, I've done kickboxing, I've done boxing, which is basically just kickboxing but without the legs. I did a little bit of Krav Maga, which I kind of did the McDojo version of it, to be honest. And I only really had one match, and the other guy didn't know what he was fucking doing, so, you know, I could make up the difference with the other martial arts. I did Greco-Roman wrestling. I did a bit of pankration, or pankration, if you want to say it correctly, like a bunch of fucking whack jobs out there do. I never did the sport, but I have competed against people who've done Mongolian wrestling. Those guys were cool as fuck. So you rip people's nuts off. A shocking amount of Krav Maga is all about aiming for the nuts in the throat. Like a terrifying... Mongoloid wrestling. Yes. Well, Mongoloid wrestling is what I did. And I also, to finish it off, I did the most homosexual martial arts of all. Take a guess if you can guess which martial art this is that I haven't mentioned yet. Approach me! That's right, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Come here, boy. I want you to touch my anus. Oil check me. Yeah, I'm a purple belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. But that's because I never attend the gradings. I just never do it. I've been like a purple belt for the last 7 years of my fucking life. No, actually longer. So yeah, I've done a lot of martial arts. How about, no, I've never done Aikido. I've never actually done Aikido. Basically, what I do in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is, because I'm fat, I grapple with the black belts and I find the smallest ones and then I just lie on top of them. It's the ultimate cheat code, is just be fat enough to smother the guy. Now, granted, there are some of those fucking midget black belts that act like they act like Shikaka from fucking Ace Ventura, where they just like, they make weird noises and they fuck you up. Mighty Mouse. Essentially Mighty Mouse in the jungle, yes. The packed zones aren't the best compared to the other line zones. Okay, well, let's see. Okay, Dark Elf, still no tits. Wood Elf, still no tits. Orc. Mayhap? Is that a cup I may see with mind vision? Milady. We might be going orc. Holy shit. Okay, Red Guard, no tits. Now this is disappointing. There should be nipples down the chest here. And Nord. Even the big Swedish bitches have no titties. And Imperial is illegal for me because I didn't give them money. Do the guys look any better? I recognize that face.
Elder Scrolls Online is a story-driven MMORPG that initially released in 2014. This game has dungeons, raids, battlegrounds, a massive territory control PvP map, fully voice-acted storylines, an aspect of map completion, player housing, and...
Did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy that lazy peon video? I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. It was right there. I couldn't help myself. Unsubbed. Fair. 100% fair. I completely understand. You got music in your name, so it's gotta hurt you triple. It's gotta hurt you triple. Because if you've got music in your name, that means you give a fuck about music. That's 100% fair. I get it. Okay, what else we got? We got Breton. Okay. That's just smaller lazy peon. We got angry lazy peon. Oh, Stephen Sheriff. I didn't know you were in the game. It's always nice to see, you know. Turn it up, I can't fucking hear. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. It was right there. You know, it's always nice to see when MMOs cooperate with each other. I didn't know they were going to put as Stephen Sheriff in the game. Okay, that's just me with hair. We got Todd Howard. That is not a dark elf. Oh my god, finally a model that looks okay. You know why they made this Red Guard model look okay? Because they knew if they didn't, they'd be called racists. This was big brain. Breton was Armored Knight from the trailer. Well, we're not going to worry about that right now. Nord. Yeah, that's just back to lazy peon. Okay, I think I have to go with a male character because the females look like shit. But I have to test something out quick. I do have to test out something. We found her. We found the Arenaet employee who banned me. Allegedly. What do we got? Oh, we got toned. Do we have some tits? No. Do we have titties? Titty illegal? Illegal. Man, imagine getting to this body weight and you still have no tits. This is how you know God hates you. Jesus. Torso size. She just got wider. She stayed just as fucking flat and she's just as okay, let's go. Okay, you're saying scroll down. Okay. Hey, that's better. You motherfuckers lied to me. How did the illusion of her tits getting bigger occur, but then she's still flat as a fucking surfboard? What the fuck is this shit? What kind of black magic is going on here? You lied. You lied to me. That this is still a straight line. Her rib cage got bigger, but her tits just stayed the same. What the fuck? What in the hell? I know how bad that camera is, Dubba. I know exactly how bad that camera is. Don't you worry, it's on purpose. It's my first camera and it's kind of broken. How do they get bigger, but they don't get bigger? What kind of fucking magic spell is this? Hold on, maybe if I take the torso size down. Okay, there's mild growth. So we go from an A cup to an A+1 cup. We don't even hit B. Jesus Christ. Man, no wonder there's no porn of this game. If I was on psychedelics, I would have had psychosis just now. What the fuck? Not even the black woman has titties. These milkers only look good from the front. The second you go for side boob, it's bad. What in the hell? This is disaster. Man, fuck this. Okay, let's pick something that's okay here. Try the female orc. You know what? I didn't try the female orc. Let's give that a try. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got a little bit. We got a little bit of honker going. How come she gets to go to C cup and everyone else gets to go to fucking A cup? I want Larian to make an Elder Scrolls game. Oh God, please, yes. They can use as much AI as I want, please. For Bigger Boober, you might have to go to the fabled land of infinite cinematics, Final Fantasy XIV. The problem with going there is I don't want to interact with people who might try and turn me into a furry. What a terrifying thought. Oh, man. I'm sorry, the dudes look better. The dudes look better. Racist because she's black. She's an orc, not black. Black is over here. That's the red guards. He's got... Oh my God, he's got more tits than all the fucking female characters combined. What the fuck is this? This is like that one fucking comic book picture of Captain America where he's doing that side pose and the tits like out there. What the fuck? Yeah, so you got some explaining to do. Oh, buddy, you got explaining to... And he's got a bigger ass. You're right. What the how come he gets a dumpy and none of the women do? What the fuck? Yeah, one of the games where one of the best races are a furry, but you're worried about a Final Fantasy XIV. Well, there's only one furry race here, as far as I'm seeing. Where is it? There it is. There's only one furry race. He's even got... God damn it, even a fucking cat. Imagine your cat is walking around your house. Imagine you were a woman and you had a male cat and the male cat had bigger tits than you. Oh man, fuck. That's how you know God hates you. Oh, fuck that. Okay. Okay, we can either go for Red God because he at least looks good. Orc is kind of okay. Wood Elf. Even the guy lizard has bigger tits. Now let's see. What race do we go for here? Her face doesn't matter, you just hit it from the back. What are you hitting from the fucking back in this game? You're fucking slamming your dick into a breadboard. There's no cushion there. If she sat on your face, she'd cut your fucking cheekbones with her hips. What the fuck? Game made by a gay man confirmed. Yeah, maybe Todd Howard was involved, huh? Max out the fucking ass. We'll get there. Okay, let's see. What feels the most appropriate to play here? Poll. You know what? We'll straw poll it because I can't decide. You see, I'm of several minds, right? I've thought maybe I play a Nord, right? And I try and make his head as small as possible, and I play her son. I thought about playing a cat because of just the racial skills, and I thought of putting the orc and then calling him Guild Wars 2 Boat Fugee. So I'll give the choice to you guys. Choose based on PP size. Well, everyone looks flatter than a fucking Ken doll here, so that don't really matter. These guys look like me when I'm in my underwear, which is not... I don't need to see that reflection right now. So I'm going to put the link in YouTube and in Kick. What race we picking? Sorry. Be racist. What do we got? We got white guy. We got tall white guy. We got good looking black guy. We got what journos think are black guys. That's the orc for anyone lost. We got Todd Howard. We got Dark Elf. What else we got? We got light... Okay. We got... what are they called? High Elves. High Elf. All going. We got Lizard. We got some pussy as well. Right, is that all of them? 369. 369. Okay, there we go. That's good. I give you the link now. I leave the voting in your capable hands because I can't decide right now. There it is on Kick. Let me reload YouTube because it's not giving me the chat. Oh, yeah. It's not giving me the chat at all. What the fuck's going on? What in the fuck? What in the fuck? There we go. That's better. There you go. Did he try the sliders at all? Yes, and the tits didn't work. They were broken. I'll play with the sliders once you've decided who we're playing here. I'm the 5'11" race. You know what the problem with being 5'11" is? It's like getting a silver medal at the Olympics. You're just the first guy to lose. Let's see what you... Oh, for fuck's sakes. I didn't know I was a bunch of goddamn furries. At least tell me that people in the game are racist towards the cats. You put the magic word in there, yes. This is the closest I'm gonna get to pussy right now. I need to select it. Yes. Is Elder Scrolls... It's Elder Scrolls. Everyone is racist. That's fair. That's fair, actually. Everyone's racist in Elder Scrolls. Well, I think I see which way this is going. I think I already... Yeah, it seems like you've made the choice for me already, huh? It's unanimous, nearly. And no one wants the light cock sleeve. No one likes the high elves. Same in Skyrim. No one wants to play this fucking class. So, I suppose pussy it is. Let's see, what do we got? We got Dragon Knight. These skillful masters at arms use the ancient Akaviri martial arts tradition of battle spirit and wield fearsome magic that pounds, shatters, and physically alters the world around them. Skorkera can use conjuration and destruction spells to hurl lightning bolts and create shock fields. Kaya Place. Wield dark magic to share and stun, and summon Daedric combat followers from Oblivion. Nightblade. Is this the stealth archer? Adventurers and opportunists with a gift for getting in and out of trouble. Relying variously on stealth blades and speed, Nightblades thrive on conflict and misfortune, trusting to their luck and cunning to survive. Templar. I'm not seeing the gear, actually. Let's see, what did that look like? Okay, that's the Skyrim armor. That's the armor where you went to that little side quest area, that expansion, the DLC in Skyrim where all the Dark Elves are living in mushrooms. That's just Blade's armor. That's Pelinal White Straight kind of armor. That's the mom we have leather clothing at home. I can't choose Necromancer because I haven't given them money. And then we got Arcanist, which looks like he's blessed by Hermaeus Mora. Templar is easy mode. I don't want easy mode. So let's see. We've gone through those. Traveling knights call upon the powers of light and burning the sun to deal massive damage to their enemies while restoring health, magicka, and stamina. Warden. Wardens are defenders of the green, masters storytellers whose nature tales become magical reality. They wield frost spells against enemies and summon animals. This is the real furry class then. We're gonna stay away from that one. I bet they wield ice magic, but they have no fucking idea what a shower is. Hermaeus Mora sounds like an STD that Bill Gates got. Him and his wife, apparently. Channel the eldritch powers of the Apocrypha. As an Arcanist, these scholarly spellcasters channel secret runes and abyssal spells to destroy their enemies, heal allies, and defend against any foe. I think I'm going to go Nightblade. If we're going to play a stereotype, we might as well play the appropriate stereotype. Okay, that's closer to Dark Brotherhood armor. So we'll go for that. I dig the Dark Brotherhood. Now let's fuck with the body. Height. Okay, that's the difficulty slider. Do I want to play this game on easy mode or hard mode? Okay, since to me this looks like someone's fucking furry OC, but without the dick bulge, I'm gonna go for this because this seems more okay. Body marking. Oh no, that's a furry. No, that's the furry button. Not pressing that fucking shit. Okay, we're gonna be a skinny boy. We're gonna have small titties to make the woman feel better about it. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's good. That's good. Oh. You ever seen a fat rogue? Of course you haven't, because they're just that good. You never catch them. I'm gonna build this like one of my university lecturers, to be honest. Yeah, big hands. There we go. Big hands. Yeah, there we go. Don't this fat furry fat. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. They do like those weird things where people fucking eat other people's characters. That you've convinced me in one sentence. Hip size. Oh, bro, you look so submissive and breedable. There's more ass on this cat than there was on any of the female characters, whether I do this or not. Ass dimensions. Okay, now we're playing with the dumpy. Okay, fine. Bro's built like a Navi. You're not wrong. Where's the blue option? We'll leave him with big feet because that's fucked up. Heroic, soft. Hey, we gotta go heroic. We gotta go heroic. We gotta change this stupid fucking hairstyle. What are we going for here? Where's the balding hairstyle, but not quite there yet? We go for a bald furry, because we know furries like their hair, right? So that means I'll get left the fuck alone. Age. Grandpa's coming to fuck you! These all suck. They kinda do. That's just a diaper. Eye patch. Weird beard. Piercings that indicate you may have sex with men in prison. Piercings that definitely indicate you have sex with men in prison. Ooh, now we're gonna start reporting people for their pronouns. Very nice. Forehead slope. Man, I really feel like a lot of these sliders don't actually do anything. I'm getting the distinct impression that none of this really does anything that much. Like, they were trying to prevent people from making Oblivion characters. Where's the hairless cat option? I don't know, but if you find it, tell me. Yeah, none of this seems to matter that much. This seems good. This seems good. Now to think of a name. Don't forget the voice. I completely forgot the voice. Where's the voice? I don't see a voice option. Oh wait, there it is. I'm gonna stick to this one. This one reminds me of my uncle at the family barbecue, so we're gonna stick to that one. I like that one. Now to think of a name. Do you think the game will let me do this? Do you think they'll let me get away with this, or will they flag me? He lives once more. Ray lives once more. They're gonna ban you for this one. Well, okay, will they ban or will they make me change my name? Oh yeah, okay, fine. Fine. Do it or you're a pussy. Alright, bet. Alright. Alright, bet. We'll play the tutorial because I can't remember how to play this game. They stole my name. They stole my name. There's already a Ray Gapist in this game? God damn it. Fine, we'll go with this as second favorite of mine. God damn it. Okay, fine. I can't believe there's already a Digger Nix in this game, and there's already a Ray Gapist. Nate Higgins is definitely taken. Let's go for a classic then. Traditional Indian name. Fuck. Damn it. Suck my balls wasn't taken. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Ilgi. So what's up, dude?
How do you feel?
Oh, my balls feel unsucked. That's how they feel. You know what? The camera controls aren't bad on this. They're really not that bad. And I can do shit like this. Woo! What engaging gameplay.
We're gonna do 360 spins while we attack people. That way we can never miss. Right, what are we supposed to do here? Now, I want to see my character. I want to see suck my balls. What's the point of naming your character if you can't watch? Oh, here we go.
Slowly now. You've been through an ordeal. Take a few moments to collect yourself.
Wait, we're gonna fix the audio on this. Hold on. This is not very cash money. Graphics, blah 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 blah. Where's the audio? Audio. Master volume's fine. Bump the music down a little bit. Ambience, that can stay there. Effects, that can go a bit lower. Footsteps, we're gonna want that up a little bit. Dialogue volume, max that shit. And we'll drop that. There we go. How many more times the detail?
16 times the detail.
That's how much.
Slowly now. You've been through an ordeal.
What's
Take
happening?
A few like you, I am a prisoner in this place. Yet so much more. I am the past and the future, both. I am despair and hope. The tapestry we weave is a complex one. You cannot hope to see its pattern in its entirety. Not yet.
What do you want from me?
You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you.
You can suck my balls.
You must escape from this cell, take up arms, and protect yourself. Then find Lyris Titanborn.
It's bad. Have a good one. But thanks for stopping by, Arenaet. I hope you enjoyed that piece of audio beauty that I gave you earlier. I hope that sticks with you while you try and sleep. Lyris Titanborn, who's that?
Whoa there. Are you alright?
Hey! How you doing, no tits? Okay, this is not a bad start, actually.
You're going to need it.
Alright. Leave the prison. I don't know why we couldn't just walk out the door. Why did we have to teleport out? I can't believe that entire door was just one instance. What about you? How you doing, bud? You don't look to be doing too good. What about you? You look like me after I've taken a shit and I'm admiring it. Okay. No interaction here. Block Cat Bell in Discord. Got hacked. Are you serious? You're not fucking with me, Keldun. You're not fucking with me. Check General. General? I don't see you in my Discord. I don't see Cat Bell here. You may have been removed from my Discord. Oh, there we go. That'll make it easier. Thank you. Tell me when you get your account back. Or get a new account, whichever one you prefer. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. Before we start getting spammed with fucking crypto scams and shit. Also, we have to fix you. You can't be in here and be white. No whites allowed in my Discord. How dare you? And you. I see there's too many whites in here. We just need to eliminate some of the whites. That's better. There we go. No more whites. Maybe this will get me good in with Reddit. If we just remove all these whites, huh? What do you think? You think Reddit will forgive me? For removing whites from the Discord? Cat, yeah, I kind of figured it was you, Cat. I have to get a new account either. got locked out, or I locked myself out by accident either way. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. Before there's like a crypto scam that deletes everything, it like burrows its way in and tries to fuck things up. You look fucked up, bud. You do not look good right now. What do you think? Is this game better in third person or first person?
Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter.
Woke up early for work to catch the stream. Have you talked about the Ashes stuff? I spent hours on the Ashes stuff. Very beginning of my stream, I watched your video, and then we jumped right into the Ashes shit. We had a good fucking laugh at that shit. Press I.
Weapon ready and stay sharp. This place is full of surprises.
Suck my balls now has something to penetrate things with. First bit can be nice. Wait, first can be nice, but fights will be cancer. Alright, well, let's go for not cancer. Oh, okay, I can just do this. Can I move?
Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way. Let's keep moving.
Hold on. Hold on. Suck my balls needs arrows. I don't want to use arrows. I want to use stabby bits.
Let's go.
Damn. This is really disappointing that none of the women in this game have any ass at all. Damn. 0 out of 10 IGN. Stereotyping. They gave you a bow like you're a stealth archer already. They were like, listen, I know about these stealthy cats. Particularly the dark shaded cats. Give him a bow. Give him a lockpick. I bet he knows by instinct. It's in his blood. It's his ancestors have blessed him with these abilities. Oh, look, it's another one. No, but I don't understand. How come this is not like... How come this is not like... At all like the fight that guy had? He's too far away. What the fuck am I doing here? I can't move. I'm stuck. What? What? I'm stuck. Hold. Oh, okay, I gotta do a heavy attack. I'm forced to. He's like... What kind of black magic is that I can hit the guy from across the fucking room with a pointy little knife? Okay, hold that and interrupt that. Okay, so that's the interrupt. And then we charge a heavy attack. From across the fucking universe, apparently. That felt like horseshit. That felt like horseshit. How am I standing over here and hitting something over there?
We need to talk.
Be a great games journalist. I know.
This place is an abomination. You can almost feel the hatred emanating from every rock.
I've got to make this game playable. Just... There's something wrong with my screen. I just need to fix it real quick. I've got to... There we go. That's better. Now I can play the game.
A fellow prisoner. The name's Lyris.
Titanborn.
What? Who told you to find me?
A strange figure appeared in my cell. An old man in rags.
Prophet. He spoke to you? What did he say?
He said our fates are intertwined.
Ha. That sounds like the
I
prophet,
fucking
all
hope
right.
not.
He's a prisoner here too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you even for a moment. You must think you can help me.
I can still hear his voice in my head. What does he want me to help you do?
Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home. Tamriel's a long way from here.
I'll help you.
These tunnels
She
will
hasn't said
eventually
anything
take us to
that
the
cringe
Towers
yet.
of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels.
These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. Okay. I have so many questions.
I'm sure you do. And I'll answer them as best I can.
Okay. Okay, now I'm not saying this is a racial stereotype. But if so many questions is 2 questions, I'm just saying you may have gone to school in an inner city. That's all I'm saying.
He's a strange one, no doubt about it. But he's the wisest man I've ever met. He sees things. The past, the future.
She looks like the kind of woman who would follow a man who calls himself Ray. She certainly does look like a fucking cultist, that's for sure. What is this place? Where am I?
You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore. Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life. That's paradise compared to Cold Harbor. And to top it off, well, there's no easy way to say it. You're dead.
I'm dead? Then how are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of oblivion. I don't understand any of it myself.
Are we like a piece of Vivek or something? If I'm dead, who killed me?
A man named Manamarco. His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual back
I remember
in Tamriel.
Manamarco.
They sacrificed you and everyone in this prison to the Daedric Prince Molag Bal. After you died, whatever was left showed up here. They call you the Soul Shriven.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Manamarco ain't shit in the Oblivion games. I walked up to that motherfucker with my personalized fire lightning spell, I gave him a hug, and he evaporated. I can't believe we got fucking done dirty by that little punk. Your Discord account sent me some sick shit. I reported you ass. Yeah, that's the right thing to do, John Cobb. That's actually the right thing to do. What does that mean?
It means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Cold Harbor, working under the lash of the Daedra. Unless, of course, you come with me.
Are you dead too?
No, I wasn't sacrificed. The Prophet and I were brought here conventionally, if that makes any sense. But we're prisoners here.
It doesn't. How can we rescue the Prophet?
It won't be easy. The place is watched by magical constructs called Sentinels. We won't stand a chance unless we can blind them. I'll tell you more when we get there. And we'll never get there if we don't get moving.
Okay. Let's get moving then.
We should keep moving.
Come on, you flat-ass tall white woman. You've got all the height and none of the equipment that makes me happy. You're very disappointed. Oh, please say harder, Daddy. Please let him say harder, Daddy. Oh, never mind. I don't understand. This is nothing like the fucking... This is absolutely nothing like the game. They don't like the cinematic. Can I rebind my fucking dodge? I don't like double tap. Okay, interrupt. Okay, what I've learned is how you play this game is just spamming mouse buttons.
Marquez Beard, you are good in a fight.
Thank you, Miss Flatass.
The god of brutality knows of your escape. Hurry.
Okay, we're level 2. What does this give us? Spend skill points to gain new abilities. Spend the attribute points to increase your magicka health and stamina. Claim. Character's giving me uncanny valley fucking vibes. Did you bind dodge to shift? I'll bind it to fucking V, where it's meant to be. Let's see. We're gonna need health. because I'm definitely gonna fuck up. What else can we do? Is that it? None of that matters right now. You have attribute points to spend. Use these to increase your health and magic. Okay. I've used one. So, E to commit points. E to confirm. Skill lines allow you to customize your combat style to fight the way you want. You can select abilities to learn more about what they do. Press the plus button to purchase an ability. Okay, when they say purchase an ability, do they mean real world money? Because if they mean real world money, I'm gonna fucking throw a fucking shit fit. Purchase sounds like MTX. It feels like they're trying to slowly massage those words into your vocabulary. So you go, oh, I'm just purchasing stuff from the store. Just like I purchase abilities. Active abilities can be slotted. Passive abilities always active. Ultimate abilities are R. Okay. Death stroke. That's when you... Okay, so for anyone lost, a death stroke is when you put a belt around your neck and you got your pants around your ankles. You tie yourself to like a metal bar or something, and you go to town on yourself until you pass out. Hold on. I actually want to change the bow. I want to see what the bow's like. Where's my abilities? How do I get back to my abilities? Fuck, I was... Okay, wait, hold on. There's a whole thing here. Skills. Veiled Strike. Slash an enemy, dealing 4,000 magic damage. So I guess we don't really get a choice here. It has to be that one. Stroke until you're dead. That character has some conviction. Yeah, that's how it is. Press 1 to use the ability. Okay. Anything else here? I'm still seeing an exclamation mark, which means that there's something else here. Weapon. Oh, fuck. God damn it, I didn't see these ones. Shit. Ah, fuck. God damn it. This is nothing at all like the cinematic. This is just managing windows. I don't care about collections. I don't care about groups. Golden Purist. Okay, this is probably the pay-to-win groups. Right. Where is Succuma Bowls heading? This direction. Can I kill you? No. You just... Man, something fucked up happened to your jaw. Oh, that's a beard. Never mind.
The god of schemes can see every part of Cold Harbor.
Okay.
We need to distract him. The Sentinels are connected.
Compass shows the current map quest. Okay, it's fairly epic music for, you know, the way things are right now. So I suppose we're supposed to go this way. I'll follow the quest markers, much like you do in Skyrim. Use control to sneak. Ah. I've been detected. Come back here. Oh. Oh, you can just machine gun shit down with the bow.
target practice?
You don't need to worry about shit. You can just machine gun shit down. Right, where am I supposed to go here?
The sentinels are connected.
You, nothing. Apparently we're supposed to sneak here. Oh, okay, so we do have to go up there. I feel like I should just live in this barrel for the rest of the game. And every time a new player comes past, I go, Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Video about some dude claiming insider knowledge on AOC. What you mean, Nice Gaming, who worked for Ashes of Creation?
The sentinels are connected.
Destroy the Cold Harbor Center. Okay. So I suppose that means come over here, hit this guy with a bunch of arrows, hit the discount Temu Beholder. Yeah, it really doesn't feel worthwhile charging up a bow. Okay, this is kind of like an Oblivion Gate thing.
Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place.
Does leveling, the skill leveling work similar to Skyrim and other Elder Scrolls games? I don't know, the Skyrim system seems much neater. This just seems kind of clunky.
While he's blinded, we must get to the Prophet's cell.
Okay, which one's the Prophet? It's not him. It's not him. It's not him. It's none of these fuckers. What's the fall damage like in this game? Let's find out. Okay, okay, this is not New World. Okay, understood. Alright. Alright, yep. Alright, I get it. Yep. Yep, don't throw yourself off a cliff. Let's fight some shit, why not? Come here, bitch. It's a fucking dinosaur. Forgot the name of those things. Clanfiers?
Come get some more, you skeeving hawkers.
I'm gonna go shower, I'll be back. Do whatever you need to do. I'll say this every single one of my streams until it hits home and you understand. If you have anything you need to do in your life, go and do it. Everything you have to do in your life, regardless of how mundane or simple, is more important than the stream, so go and do it.
Fool! You will never escape my realm.
Oh, that's not bad voice acting.
The door's warded. We'll never get in this way.
What if you're using my stream as a procrastination tool? Well, you should be using it as a masturbation tool instead. What's wrong with you? Get with the program.
Damn it. Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wards.
Dicks
we'll need
out
to
for
find another
Arenaet
way
bans.
in. Maybe Cadwell can help us.
Who's Cadwell?
Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell. He was already insane before he left Tamriel. Mad as a box of frogs, but completely harmless. You'll see.
How can a madman possibly help us?
Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be. To him, Cold Harbor is a wondrous place. It's his home. And he knows it like the back of his hand. He's usually down by the river. Let's go find him.
Oh, he's down by the river?
One fine day in the middle of the night.
What the
Two
fuck
dead kings
is that
got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their bows, and
Shot
stab
each other.
themselves.
It's supposed to be stabbed each other. But okay. Yeah, okay, the graphics are kind of like, man, fuck. The graphics in this do kind of like everything blends into each other. And it becomes hard to distinguish details on characters and stuff. But maybe that's just because this is a beginner area and it's like an older piece of content.
Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it.
That's John Cleese. I gotta respect that. That's John Cleese.
Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How are you then?
Trying to get into the Prophet cell.
Oh dear, well that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in, much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt actually, full of traps and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between.
How do we get through all of that?
Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the traps. There'll like as not be a fair dose of running and skull bashing as well.
His fingers weird me out. I mean, the fact that he just smelled them made it worse. Where's the entrance?
Follow the river. You'll find the door to the undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick to the light and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the Prophet straight away. Do give him my best.
Thanks.
Best of luck. Do check in now and again, won't you?
I need to hear more John Cleese lines, sorry.
Well, there's not much to tell, is there? It's the same old pish-tosh, gallant knight, epic quests, rescued maidens. I came to this land when my head was quite unceremoniously separated from my body. Bad luck that, but you make the best of things.
How long have you been here?
Oh, quite a long time. In fact, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if I was the oldest of the soul-shriven. Of those who didn't go feral, that is. I know every tunnel and path, every nook and cranny. The others look up to me, I suppose.
Cadwell treats Cold Harbor like a video game. He abuses the infinite respawn to discover every single exploit or bug. Okay, so he's the beta tester. I wonder if he had to pay $500 to alpha test this game and just got stuck in here. How do you know Lyris?
Ah, Lyris. Girl's as mad as sheer Gorus jammies. Heart's in the right place, I suppose. Says she's got to rescue the Prophet to save us all from eternal torment. How an old blind man could do that is quite beyond me.
What do you know about the Prophet?
An imperial gentleman. Apparently he was once a powerful mage, but the years haven't been
Sheogorath is the crazy
Lyris
god,
says
yes.
he knows of
He
a
becomes
path back
you
to Tamriel.
in Oblivion.
I rather think that if
Spoilers.
one existed, I'd have found it by now.
You don't think there's a way to get home?
I hadn't actually given it much thought. Anything's possible, I suppose. Truth is, I've been here so long, this place feels like home. But a good uprising now and again is a pleasant diversion, so where's the harm, eh?
To be fair, the content pass is only $100 and my currency is still a rip-off with man, your country's fucked. Yeah, my country is royally fucked. Holy shit, you gotta be an oiler to play this game at a high level.
Cadwell seems to think this undercroft is a delightful place. That probably means it's a death trap. We better be careful.
Okay, Miss Flatass, you go ahead of me. I'll be right back here. Khajiit doing Khajiit things. With his Khajiit thing.
The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of
Move
here.
the lockpick over the pin. Hold the mouse to attempt. Okay, is the Skyrim lockpicking? No, this is Oblivion lockpicking. Is this like Oblivion lockpicking where I can just bump it all the way to the end and max out lockpicking in one go? How the fuck does this work? Maybe I should have read that tutorial. But I'm a WoW player. Oh, there we go. Okay. Fuck. we go. Hey! Hey, we didn't even have to force the lock. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't realize there was a spell on the ground. Should have recognized that.
This place stinks of
okay, never mind.
Who taught that one to fight? The god of self-punishment?
Come here. Come here. This is just like New World. Oh my god, this feels just like the tutorial. I mean the cinematic. Wow, this game feels just like High God. I can see why High God's so popular just looking at its prototype over here. Oh my god, it makes so much sense. What? Fuck. Fuck that up. This don't look like Concord. I mean, the diversity comes later. You gotta ease the diversity in. You can't just, you know, throw it in people's faces. They've learned their lesson. Okay? Yeah, remember, when you make a character...
This place stinks.
...diverse, you gotta use the Kathleen Kennedy technique. Put a chick in it and make her lame and gay. Hey, bud. Can I? Nope, he's stuck in there. Which means he's not my problem. I've also got a bunch of shit in my inventory I should be wearing. Ooh, that looks bad. That looks terrible. Fuck yeah, I feel like the average Dead Minds NPC in a while now. So much better. What a relief. Are we gonna have to lockpick? No. When is ESO getting a visual update? When you give them your bank details and the 3 numbers in the back of the credit card.
Quickly now, we haven't much time.
That's when.
All right. The good news is we made it here in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed.
Okay.
Now the bad news. It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel. I'm not going with you.
You're not? Why not?
There's a trick to opening the cell. The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take their place. I need to swap places with the Prophet.
High God's honestly not bad, not something that deserves any sort of the hype, but also doesn't really deserve all the hate it's getting either. It's just another hero shooter. So I haven't played it myself, but I did look at the trailer, and I watched a bunch of other people play it, and I think I agree with you, Rosario. The biggest problem that High God has is the same thing I said when I first saw the trailer. It's a question of, why does this fucking thing exist? Why is this here? What makes this better than someone wanting to play old Overwatch or wanting to play Marvel Rivals, right? It serves no purpose. It's tits on a bull. It's a dick on a banana. It's just there for no reason. Okay, there's no other way.
Believe me, I wish there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If Molag Bal isn't stopped, he'll destroy everyone and everything we've ever loved.
I'm ready when you are.
Once it's done, get moving. The Prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eyes and your protection.
I've never seen visual updates for MMOs in SWTOR. No thanks. So, you know what they're gonna need? They're gonna need to reforge it. That's how you make it, the visuals better, is you reforge it. What the fuck's happening to her? I can just keep moving backwards and then they're not a problem. These guys don't seem like much of a threat. They also don't seem that fucking smart. These are like Fallout Raider levels of intelligence here. Hold on, woman. I have levels to get. Let's get some stamina. Stamina. Okay. Do we have a skill point while she suffers and screams in the background? We do. Snipe. Plant a masterfully aimed arrow in an enemy's vital spot, dealing 4,230 damage. Okay. But we're gonna go Stealth Archer because we know it's the right choice in every Skyrim game. Physical attack scale with stamina, magic attacks with magic. Okay. Oh, she's getting sucked off! Oh! Oh no, bring her back! At least she was a woman!
I remember this feeling.
I don't want to be here with an old man!
If Moloch Baal has his way.
Moloch Baal is the god of domination, slavery, tyranny, and torture. Yes. So, Moloch Baal is basically the god version of Jeffrey Epstein. Think about it that way. There's like no better accurate description I can give you than that.
Thank the divines you are safe. There is that at least. There is sacrificed everything that we might go free.
Also the god of shit.
Her sacrifice
Don't
must
forget
not be
that
in
one.
vain.
Can we find a way to take it with us?
I wish that were possible, but I promise you, once we escape Cold Harbor, we will find a way to rescue her together, Vestige.
Vestige?
That is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self, a soulless one, an empty vessel that longs to be filled. It is as the scrolls foretold, but not exactly as I imagined.
Alright, why does Lyrus call you the
That
prophet?
is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. Quickly now, we must make haste to the anchor.
Alright, Medivh, I'm gonna be right back. Timu fucking ass Medivh. I just gotta check on something. I hear an alarm going off downstairs. I'll be right back. Oh, fuck. Alright, not mine, that's my neighbor's alarm. That's my neighbor's alarm. I watched the Ashes video of Nice and I reacted to it today as well. Whenever I made my recent Ashes video, someone called me homophobic for thinking Steven had a wife. Bro, they're lost. Get used to it, General Apple. Get fucking used to it. You are gonna see some of the most wacky, retarded, brain-dead comments ever. There's two ways to deal with it. You can deal with it my way, which I would advise not doing, because I'm a sick man. What I do is I bait these people, and I play this game where I say, how many times can I get this guy to keep replying to me, right? I get a sick sense of enjoyment out of doing that. I love doing that. The other way is to just shrug your shoulders and pretend it never happened, because it's going to keep happening. You're going to be called homophobic, you're going to be called racist, you're going to be called Jewish, you're going to be called not Jewish, you're going to be told you hate the Jews, you're going to be a Jewish Nazi, you're going to be a black Jewish Nazi, you're going to be a white Jewish Nazi, you're going to be a Jewish Nazi from space, you're going to be a part of some secret organization that drinks the blood of babies. It's just going to keep happening. It's just going to keep happening. over and over and over again. You just gotta shrug your shoulders and keep going. You will be... I've said this. I said this when I was watching your video. I think by the end of this year, you are gonna be a big content creator. I think 50k subs plus. You're gonna be called everything under the sun. And if you think it's bad now, it's just gonna keep going. So you can shrug your shoulders and just not care, because, or anything, be thankful for those retarded comments because they're driving up engagement. Or do what I do and play a little game with them, which I don't advise. That's for the mentally unstable like me.
Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Cold Harbor. I can use one of these anchors to return us to Tamriel, but you must lead me to it.
Okay, but do we actually drink infant blood in this Discord? No, we don't. Unless it gets us unbanned from Guild Wars 2. I'm just saying. What's a few babies between friends, huh? I mean, okay, to be a bit more serious, to be honest, right? Like, I love kids. I just could never finish a whole one by myself. So you need friends. Alright, stay close.
Up the stairs quickly. We must get
Good night,
to the
Wendigo.
anchor mooring.
Alright. Oh, I can dodge if I just tap my W key the whole time. Yeah, just get the fuck out of here.
There it is. The dark anchor mooring.
Okay, that's pretty cool. That's more like Ball's butthole. Oh look, it's the Arenaet mod!
Thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
Yes, I'm banned from Guild Wars 2. Entirely.
Come, I will protect you.
I'm coming. I'm coming as hard as I can. Yeah, I don't feel like these mobs are the smartest. Whoop. Whoop, I tried to press V. This is what's called the WoW Hunter strategy. It's just move backwards in a straight line and then aggro every other fucking mob in the room. Whoop. I did it again. It's gonna keep happening. Such engaging battles. I shot him with stick.
A moment.
Yes. Hollow bones. What's that? Quick slots. Quick slots. Easily access potions. Press I, then quick slots. Upper right. Holding Q to bring up quick slots. Okay. But what if I don't care about that right now? Permanently bind it to you. Hold on. What is this? Healthy. Increases maximum health by 888. Crown fortifying meal. Jesus Christ, what are these fucking numbers? For like a level 3 character, why am I getting 5,000 health? Why am I doing 4,000 damage? Did Todd think bigger number better? That's so odd. Huh. So you need a pet for aggros, everything, to properly be a WoW Hunter. Here's the thing. You're thinking about this Like someone who's playing a WoW hunter the correct way. You've got to think like a huntard. Your pet is there for fashion, not skill. You don't send the pet in first to take the aggro. You just start shooting at shit and praying it works out. That's the correct way to play a hunter in WoW, okay? I would know. I did it for like 8 years of my fucking WoW experience.
The Dark Anchor's portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nern in order to regain your physical form. To do this, you will need a Sky Shard.
A Sky Shard?
A shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nern. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. If you collect and absorb its power, it should restore your corporeal form. I will summon one of these shards for you to absorb.
I don't like it when old men say the words absorb my power. That just feels wrong.
Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing.
Right.
There, quickly. Collect
absorb
the Sky
my power! Yes, it doesn't stand up all the way. You have to pump it a little bit.
Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength. Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied.
Alright.
Hurry! We must go now!
What? Shit. Is this where Molag Bal rapes us? They changed things. How things scaled because people bitched and wanted to explore all zones regardless of level. That's weird.
Awakens once again.
Why would they change things if that was the original game design? Hold on, I know how Skyrim works. I know how to do a Skyrim. You take the fish. You take the seaweed. We gotta do things the Khajiit way. The Khajiit way means stealing. Khajiit has racial stereotypes if you want. Can I kill that? I can.
As I feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a city near the sea, in a land of eternal spring. The air smells of the ocean and of markets and gardens. It matters not. You have awakened once again, and we must set you on your path.
How long was I unconscious?
Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable soul fished you out and brought you to dry land.
What should I do now?
I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the wrath of Molag Bal.
Okay, when will I see you again, Timu Medivh?
I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish.
Okay, complete quest.
Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Molag Bal looms across all Tamriel, and chaos spreads in its shadow. Danger roams the land and will assume many forms. Do not let it catch you off guard.
Where should I go, Daddy?
You must find your own path.
Man, this guy just keeps fucking yapping.
Perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself. Explore, search for a cause to lend your hand. Join with others. You might even seek out those who rescued you from the sea. The choice is yours.
I'm not gonna lie, this game really doesn't look as bad as I thought. I could see myself playing this as well if I wasn't banned and get what... Fuck you, Kelvin. God damn it. I should have known you were baiting me.
I sense that even now, there are good people near you who face grave danger. They need your assistance, should you be willing to give it. To thwart the will of Molag Bal, we must skirmish with evil wherever it rears its head.
And there are others who would join me in
We do not face these troubled times alone. Many shall rise up to fight this tide of darkness. Wherever you go, you will encounter others who share your courage and valor. Help them if you can, and enlist their aid if you have need of it.
Oh, I'm going to need it. Oh, thank you, old man. How does he know it's Land of Eternal Spring, and that's not just a spring? He's been here 5 seconds. Oh, that's easy. He's got Google. He's got an iPhone. He somehow found Signal. Unpopular take, ESO has the best combat once you get the hang of it. Most people don't resist until that point, though. So, okay, so what you're telling me is that you should just not say no and let the rape happen, because at some point you're gonna start liking it. That's what you just said. No, it's not rape if you start liking it at some point. What is this? The pending notification. Invitations to guild contractor. Okay. Daily reward. Okay. We got bread. We can hide our helm. No, I feel like we should keep that on. I feel like we're safe for keeping that helmet on. Just for the sake of me not having to look at this fucking cat. A sealed urn. Oh, it's just given me equipment. The old man. Shoes of the trainee. Sash of the trainee. Gloves of the trainee. Oh, fuck, we got our nasty ass hands out. I look like the first little boy that got sent off to Epstein Island wearing this thing. Helmet and knee pads and all. But you know what, let me not question it too much. Let's open the door. Oh, wait, I got a reward. Golden Pursuits, armor of the trainee set. Didn't I just get that? Am I just gonna get my bags flooded with shit now? Is this gonna... Are they gonna Guild Wars to me here? By just giving you a bunch of shit and then you're gonna say things like, I'm overburdened, I can't carry all of this. Maybe I should think about purchasing some extra character stuff. What did I just click? I don't know what I just clicked. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to click that. Okay. Ring of the Trainee. What does this do? Part of the army of okay. Stamina, health, and magicka. Stamina, health, and magicka. Okay, so they're just kidding us out with shit now. This is like, fuck you. You're not gonna look for shit. Repair kit. Prophet's bow. Gloves. Okay, we've got a bow. Where's the bow? That's better. That ship sailed with Somerset. They've already built entire sets around animation cancelling. And the sets are meta, so everyone would throw a bitch fit if they patched it out. Okay, I'm not sure what that's referring. You're probably referring to someone else there. My god, you're just as bad at clicking that legendary without thinking. I know, I didn't mean to. I just... My finger moved on its own. It's the same excuse. It's the same excuse that the guy in the office uses when the female employee gets too close. My fingers moved on their own. I'm sorry. How was I supposed to know she wouldn't enjoy it? She only said no 75 times. Everyone knows it's not really a no until you hit 100. Okay, what was that? Consume XP. Heroes return experience. You gain 150 experience points from all sources for 1 hour. Okay. Okay, that's what I clicked on accidentally. Okay, this doesn't look bad. This could look a lot fucking worse than it actually is. But this is not nearly as bad as I remember. Sure, the textures are a bit putty-like. Sure, these things stick out like a sore thumb because they're so detailed versus this. But it's not bad. Speak with the cat. Hello, fellow pussy.
This one needs to speak to you. Welcome to Kenarthi's roost, friend. The hurricane must have been very disorienting. So many injured, confused. Keep your voice down. Try not to draw attention.
What are you talking about?
Razumdar is here on a mission of some delicacy. You are just what the Bandari ordered. Between your hands and Raz's good looks, we are certain to see this through.
What kind of help do you need?
First, a question. Where did you come from?
Cold Harbor. Moloch Baal's realm. He plans to invade Tyrell, or I can lie like a rat. I think I'm gonna go for the lie. Let's see. I'm a Dominion soldier who survived the shipwreck.
Yes, lie with confidence. A straight
he
face
knows.
and a gleam in your eye. Well done. It is very good right now to fit in. Your sudden arrival, it does not fit in, you understand?
Who are you?
Just a friendly Khajiit, privileged to see someone drop from nowhere and land in sea. Shame you cannot do
Is this
that.
Oblivion? Yes.
You could make piles of coins,
This
sell
is
tickets.
Oblivion, but they upgraded it with what I did was I took Oblivion and I put all the sex mods in the game, and this happened. Or should I trust you?
You should not. You should trust your instincts. Leave if you wish. No one will stop you. Or come with Raz and do what you can to help us recover. In the process, grow your stature and wealth. It is entirely up to you.
Why are you helping me?
Because you are no soldier, which is useful. You can speak with the locals, assure them we are not invaders or marauders. Now come, let us try to fit in.
Very well. You get just a quick question. Quick question. Are the okay, that's pretty fucked up. Those werewolves don't look anywhere near as cool as the ones in Skyrim. I'm just noticing something. I'm a bit of a noticer here. Are those the are the Khajiit basically the Jews? We keep on getting exiled from different countries. I'm just wondering. Not again. How long do you give me? Another stream before I get Romanians? Okay, no, Romanians does make sense. Because what I know of the Khajiit law is they steal everything that's not nailed down. They all get addicted to skooma. They never have a home that's got like a brick roof over their head. No, it makes sense. Romanians make sense. No, that's the Dunmo. Okay, no, that does make sense. I should have realized I was playing a Romanian. I mean, who else would be brought back from the dead just to walk around and steal shit? Makes perfect sense. Right. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to end there. The stream has been a fantastic one. I'm surprised at how not bad the quality of ESO is. I expected worse, if I'm being honest. And my first time. My audio muted? Is it working? It shouldn't be. What? Is it? It's better. Okay, no. That wasn't from me. That was from the game. No. That was the game. The game itself, as I exited it, muted the fuck out of everything. You started with how not bad the game was. Okay, so I'm surprised at how not bad that start was versus what I remember from the Breton start. Maybe, just maybe. Holy fuck, your chat is slow. Well, yeah, people have been here forever. Maybe, just maybe there's a reason ESO was in one of the top 3 MMOs at some point in time. Just maybe. But keep in mind, this is the old content. This is before they over-monetized the fuck out of it. This is before they ruined all the goodwill and you had the devs going, wah. This was before
16 times the detail.
And before
all of this just works.
So, thank you for stopping by. We're going to end off there. We're going to duck the fuck out. I've got some comments to reply to. I've got some shit to look at. I'm sure you've got your own shit to do. And that's perfectly fine. So I'll see you all later. I hope you enjoyed. Fuck, hold on. Give me a second. I've got to make sure that everything works. And nothing fails. It's failing. It's failing. It's failing. It's not supposed to be failing. Why is it failing? God damn it, stop failing. When's the next stream? Today. Today. I had to catch up for not streaming yesterday. There'll be another one today. I'm still deciding. I'm still going to have to plan out what that stream is. So, I'll see you all later. Hope you had fun. It's time for all of you to go fuck off and live your lives. And look at my juicy titties. Damn. Damn. I've really got to cut. I've got to fucking start building muscle because this shit's getting out of hand. I'll see you all later.